let's get started with Pokemon Mission Dungeon Gates to Infinity. First of all, let me on pause, and then we can start. We're gonna watch this just because, you know, not played this. For the record, we will not be picking both of those as our starters. Also, I'm pretty sure that Pikachu had a male's tail before it left the house and it changed when it left. Either that or I just wasn't paying that much attention. This may just be the intro cutscene being a bit laggy, but we'll find out. That is a lot of ice. And that's that intro. These two animations. Listen, this game is from 2012 or 2013. Oh god, that is slow text. Oh god, and you can't speed it up. Oh no. If the whole game's gonna be like that, I can see why people were kind of annoyed at the game. Where am I? Is this a dream? Am I dreaming? Oh, what was that? I'm sure of it. That was definitely a voice. Someone is calling to me. You who can now hear my voice. Might you be a human? If you are, then please listen to my plea. I want you to save the Pokemon world. We need your help. Ah, I see. What? What was that just now? What could it mean? Those Pokemon. And there's something fuzzy? Huh? Wait, the blurry reflection. Could that be me? What now? My reflection. It wavered, and then shifted. Almost as if I changed somehow. So, we have Pikachu, Tepig, Oshawott, Axew, and Snivy. We only have 5 starters here. Oh, it has a summer on the bottom screen. Nice. Okay, Tackle, Vine Whip, Lair Pursuit, Fake Out, Thundershock, Growl, Tail Whip, Tackle, Ember, Tail Whip, Covet, Tackle, Water Gun, Tail Whip, Assurance, and Scratch, Assurance, Leer, Focus, Energy. You know what? I'll take Snivy. I like Snivy. Actor Snivy. I look like Snivy. I knew it. It really did turn into a Snivy. Huh? What's that like? I don't know why, but it feels as if that voice calling for help. Look, it came from there. Didn't that voice say something about saving the Pokemon world? Uh-oh. Well. Oh shit, we don't have a parachute. To evolve in these. Ah! You can, but not like, well, not during the, like, main playthroughs. Ow. Everything's spinning. Can't see. Hey, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Come on. Someone's calling to me, but who could be? Ah, I can almost make out a figure. Is that? Okay, and now we choose our partner from the other four. Axew, Pikachu, Tepig, Oshawott. Yeah, it's a little annoying that our star choice is so limited, but you know. Actually, fuck it. The thing is, see, I have already made our team in the bottom left there, and it's Snivy and Pikachu, so yeah. I had planned ahead for this. Listen. Hey, you're awake. Got caught trying to cross the border, huh? You okay? What? A Pokemon? Pokemon is talking to me? You sure you aren't hurt or anything? That's right. I got turned into a Pokemon, so... Guess I can understand other Pokemon now? Does it hurt anywhere? Can you hear me? Really? Phew, that's a relief. You know you fell straight out of the sky, right? Out of the sky? Right, yeah, I think. You know, this bears immediate parallels to a Legends Arceus, given that I played that last week and you fall out the sky in that game too. There was some kind of light, and I think I fell for a long time. Boy, are you lucky or what? You haven't got a single scratch after falling all that way. That's fantastic. Confirmed, Pokemon don't take fall damage. I'm Pikachu, by the way. What about you? What's your name? My name? That's right. My name is... That's electric. Listen, interesting combination, right? My name is what? My name is Slim Shady. No, I'm not into NFTs yet, calm down. Kiwi? Your name's Kiwi, huh? Well, nice to meet you. But, where'd you come from? Well, I mean, I know you came from the sky just now, but I haven't seen you around here before. So I was asking where you're originally from, where your home is. Of course, pretty mysterious how you fell in the sky like that. But you can't tell me you actually live up there, right? Well, I suppose not. Yeah. Even if I say I came from the other side of the sky, it's not like anyone would believe me. Not anyone normal, anyway. If there's at least some sort of hole in the sky or something, then maybe, but I don't want to lie either. I guess I'll just have to go ahead and spill the beans. What? You're actually a human, and you got turned into a Pokemon because some voice was crying for help? So you fell straight out of the human world and into this one? I guess it was too much to hope that anyone would believe me. Alright, got it. I believe you. I believe your story. But just like that? Without any proof or anything? Sure, I know it's a pretty fantastic story to believe. Humans don't exist anywhere except in fairy tales, or that's what I always thought. And it seems totally impossible that a human could just turn into a Pokemon and fall out of the sky one day. But, you know what I think? There are lots of mysteries in the world. And the truth is that maybe those things aren't really all that mysterious at all. Maybe they're just things I don't know about yet. And that's why they seem mysterious. Wow, that's pretty open-minded. That's why I want to learn about all kinds of things and see all kinds of things. I want to meet mythical Pokemon that no one else has ever seen. I want to explore ancient ruins in deep caves. And more than anything, I want to have an adventure. That's right, I want to be an adventurer. And that's exactly why I traveled all the way here to... I forgot. The most important meeting of my life. I gotta get there ASAP, but the path ahead looks really tough. It'll be hard to make it through alone. Oh, what should I do? That's it. Phoebe, please, will you come with me on the path ahead? My journey is so close to being over, and everything I want is so near. But if I don't hurry, I may not make it in time. I'm really not sure if I'll be able to make it through on my own. There's no more time to explain. Just come with me, okay? I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain. What? Ragged Mountain Western Entrance. Oh hey! I recognize this theme. No Pikachu. I don't think gender is actually a concept in this game. Imagine that. Look how progressive this game is. Wow, it's beautiful. It's just bursting with nature here. This way. Come on, hurry. Better. But yeah, if this music sounds familiar, that's because it's in the Gates to Infinity medley that's in Rescue Team DX. Huh? Oh fuck, the bridge is out. Looks like we're gonna have to jump. The bridge has collapsed. What am I gonna do? How am I supposed to get there now? I have Vine Whip. I could let you go across on my vines. Looks like there's no choice but to try going through there. Let's go. When I was selecting the stars, it didn't say anything about gender. And we're in the dungeon. Use the up or the stick to move around. Hold B while moving, you can dash. Oh god. God, that bottom screen is real small. I don't like that. Others. First of all, let's see what the options are like. Red, orange, Spiritomb, chocolate, pinkish, and then blue. Go for the orange one. Oh wow, this game has volume controls. The volume's good, right? Sounds good. But yeah, like, look how nothing here mentions anything about gender. The pan flag, going fine. Okay, good. But yeah, nothing here says anything about like gender. So I think, yeah, gender is not a concept in this game, which is great. Oh hey, holding L, press A, B, X, Y, select the move you choose. Ah, so these were creations in this game, I think. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do a little bit of controller reconfig right now. Because my fingers naturally rest on the triggers, I'm going to move them to L and R, as cursed as that is. Wow, I missed twice. That's great. There we go. Uh-oh. Berry! You know what an orange berry does. There we go. Okay, that's a change back from movement. Yeah, we know. Thanks, thank you, Mariah. I appreciate it. Hello. How was your day? There's the stairs. Nice. Central Plateau. Wow. We immediately went from one place to another. Oh. Thank you as well, Ross. How are you? Hello. Oh, this is weird. Investigate sparkling objects by pressing A. Something may happen. Nice, you knocked over the tree. Across we go. Yes. We're in the eastern cave now. Future gets defeated, won't be able to continue the adventures. Be careful. Yeah, we know. I have played the Pokémon Dungeon games before, just not this one. Berries. Oh, that got closer faster than I expected it to. Yes, I know how to use an attack. I used the basic attack there because I didn't want to use any PP game. Come on. That was not what I wanted to do. Wow, not what I was supposed to do. Nice dead end. Yeah. Oh, pi symbol. Don't like math, you like people. Lamau. Nah, no, we're on the other side of the bridge. Yay. Alright, we finally made it to the other side. We're almost there now. Let's give it our all. Go ahead, yes. We did it! We beat the Ragged Mountain. Save and continue. Ah! We did it! I'm finally here. I finally made it. I couldn't have done it without you. Making flag designs. I really owe you one. No, I gotta hurry. I'm pretty sure the letter said it was this way. Blue. I don't know. That is definitely a Yang question. Oh hey, it's Quagsire. Thank goodness you're still here. Here. I'm Quagsire. I'm the one who manages the land around here. Is it you then? You're Pikachu. Oh hell yeah, nice. Also yeah, whenever I do the sound, just imagine it in Morshu's voice. Yep, that's me. Thought so. Thanks for coming so far. It seems that waiting here was worth it after all. I've just been standing around here by myself. But it was so boring that I was thinking of heading home soon. But now that you're here, are you really sure about this? It's really desolate, and there's nothing here. And worst of all, the mystery dungeons are really taking over in this area. You can't count on anything going as expected in this kind of place. I know. That's exactly what I'm hoping for, in fact. I brought the money with me. I brought the P with me. You're sure you won't regret this? Then here you go. Your deed. The land from Quagsire. Yo, we're landowners now. This land now belongs to you. You can do whatever you'd like with it. Bye, Quagsire. Thanks for the land. Yeah, alright. From this day forth, this is gonna be my paradise. Sorry for getting all worked up by myself. You remember how I said I want to learn all kinds of things and see all kinds of things? It'd be an adventure, right? This right here is the starting point for making all that come true. My dream is to make a paradise for us all. A Pokemon paradise. A Pokemon paradise? Yeah, I'm gonna make this the kind of paradise you could only dream about. The mystery dungeons are spreading around here. You never know what might happen on land like this. There are a lot of Pokemon who hate that kind of uncertainty, but to me, it just means an exciting adventure could sprout up at any time. I'm gonna have all kinds of adventures and find lots of other Pokemon like me. And then, when we work hard together, we'll be able to live the kind of life that will really make you feel alive. A real paradise. That's my dream. I've been saving up all my money for that, and I've now found the perfect land. Well, really, it's more like everywhere else, it's just too expensive. So I didn't really have much of a choice. But this is gonna be the start of all my dreams. Wow, so Pikachu has those kinds of big dreams, huh? Sure, it's nice to have a dream. Just hearing him talk about it is enough to make me excited too. So, what are you gonna do now? You have somewhere to go? Listen, if you don't have anywhere to go, why not consider helping me out? How about you help me with my paradise? What? There's no way I can do it all by myself. So I've been planning to get more Pokemon to join me over time anyway. What do you think? Will you help me out? What should I do? I'm still kind of worried about that cry for help that I heard, but... To be fair, I'm still reading chat, but obviously, you know, it's your guys' discussion. I don't really have much of input plus dialogue, so... It's not like I have any more clues about what it meant now, and I don't have anywhere else to go. So then, maybe I really should just stay here with Pikachu for the time being. If I'm lucky, maybe along the way, I'll figure out what it is I should do. Alright. Really? You're really gonna help me out? Yeah! Thanks. We're gonna be great friends. We'll be a great team. So, now that we're officially friends and all, if you want to give me a nickname, well, that would be okay. What do you think? You got something? You know, I said that as a mechanic, gender isn't a mechanic in this game, although that is very, like, obviously a male Pikachu, and the character did refer, well, my character did refer to that Pikachu as him, but I know a couple of people who like Pikachu, although I only talked to two. I was gonna name it after Bree, but, I mean, I think Bree wouldn't mind even if it is a male Pikachu. I think Bree will get the gesture, even though it's a male one, because I would have to reset. I don't even know if you can get a female Pikachu. It did appear in the intro cutscene, so I'm assuming you could if you reset enough, but that requires resetting, and that's effort. Bree, yeah, sure, let's go with that. Bree? Alright then, Bree it is. I'll be Bree from now on. That's it. I'm gonna have everyone else call me that from now on too. Definitely gonna make my dreams come true. Just you watch. Eesh, Bree acts that happy. I can't help feeling like I made the right choice. But still. Wow, I can't believe I got turned into an actual Pokemon. It all started when I heard that voice in my dream. And the next thing I noticed, my body had been transformed. Right. Just getting dressed. Wish that were me. I wonder if that purple one I heard is alright. How could I forget her? I've got to help her somehow. But how? All I have now are questions without answers. I don't even know for sure if I came to this world to save that Pokemon. And besides, staying here with Bree, it sure seems like it will lead to a lot of adventures. I feel like something great is waiting in store for me. Let's do our best together. I know there's nothing here now, but this is it. This is the place. This is going to be our paradise. Oh hey, it's the title screen. Well, the name of the game title screen. I'm going to take a drink while this is playing, so one moment. Discover a Magna Gate has been unlocked. Access this feature from the main menu. I don't think we can do that. I think that involves the 3DS cameras. Wink. Wow. Night sure comes fast around here, huh? There's nothing at all here. I mean, of course there's not, but, well, I guess I'll just have to camp out for the night. Oh. Brr. Pretty cold, huh? Guess the first thing we need to do is build a house. You feel 31. Oof. That's true. If it started raining now, we'd be in a real mess. But let's build to keep out of the rain and wind at least. Let's think about building a house tomorrow, yeah? Yo, are we playing Minecraft? Keep tight. It's Quagsire! Morning. Came to see how you two were surviving. Did you sleep well last night? Morning, Quagsire. And no, not really. It was a little chilly. Turns out it's pretty tough to stay out of the wind when you've got no walls. 0 Celsius. Ah, freezing. Fun. So we're thinking that we'd really like to build a house. But we don't really know where to start. Well, if it's a house you're after, I think there should be a carpenter or three somewhere in Post Town. Huh, really? If you ask them, they should be able to build your house. Post Town is just a quick walk from here. Want to check it out? Yeah. Let's go. Let's find a carpenter to build us a house. This way. Sure is an annoyingly refreshingly empty around here. This way. Okay, I'm not gonna do it every time, but a lot of traveling Pokemon come along this highway here. And so Post Town was built as a nice rest stop for all those Pokemon. Post Town is just this way. Let's go check it out. God, he really says after every single sentence, huh? Here we are. This is Post Town. Oh, Keklan still has their shop. Although the purple Keklan's gone. Wow, I would have expected it to be quieter somehow, but it's surprisingly lively here, isn't it? This town is quite famous for having the best water, so visiting Pokemon all drink their fill and wash away their fatigue. I suppose that's why everyone tends to gather here. There are a lot of shops and things too. 52. That sounds okay. A strange box over there, it's a deposit box. You can deposit your items and money in there and take them out later. No, Kangaskhan got replaced by a box. And there's the general store. You can buy all kinds of items there. There's also the inn and its restaurant. And all kinds of places. You should feel free to use any of the shops you'd like. What are you doing? You just hit me on purpose, didn't you? That hurt, you oaf. All I did was brush you with my beak. What's the big deal? Don't go throwing a fit over every little bump. Whoa, they seem a bit touchy. And none of the other Pokemon even tried to step in. Everyone's a bit on edge these days. Seems the strife between Pokemon just, keeps growing worse. From what I, hear, it seems that everyone's nerves are a bit strained. Some Pokemon even think it's because of the spread of the mystery dungeons. But who can really say for sure? You're right, relationships between Pokemon are definitely sour these days. More and more Pokemon are only looking out for themselves. Did you see how no one even tried to stop that fight just now? There's just no trust between Pokemon anymore. I wish everyone would be friendlier, but the world does seem a bit dark these days, Though I wish it weren't. Well, never mind all that, You two needed, a carpenter, right? I'll go have a look around. While I do that, you two can check out the town. Alright, thanks, Quagsire. Advice Bulletin. Whenever you're in Post Town or in Paradise, you'll be able to save a record of your adventure from the menu. You want to do that? Just open the menu and save. Sweet. Too many items. Okay, we have 24 bag slots. We only have orange berries, so there's no point depositing anything. We have no money. We are poor. That's cool. You two, good timing. Those two timber over there are the carpenters. Apprentices. What's this? That's decent. You should ask about your house. This is decent to me anyway. Lads. Where's your master? What? Our master? You mean the boss? If you're looking for the boss, he's inside. Your boss is the carpenter, right? You want to build a house? You just take us to meet your boss? You certainly can. Come on then. Don't dawdle on nothing. Looks good. Good luck with the carpenter, We'll be waiting out here, Yeah, thanks. 20 is a bit high, but yeah, somewhere around like 10 to 15. Maybe like 16, 17 Celsius. So where's your boss? Is that him? No. Huh? What are you talking about? That ain't the boss. What world does that look like a carpenter? That over there's Swanna. She owns this place. She's in charge. You see her boss just over there. That makes sense. The clown knows. That's our boss, Girder. Yeah, it's a bit too high for outside. Let's do the good chemical. Listen up. This boss has a bit of a vicious temper. Mind your manners. Girder. What? What do you two want? Hey boss, see these folks here. Hey, what's this? You got some kind of job for me? Yeah, we want to build a house. I think we can do it, but we need a carpenter. We heard you were a carpenter, so that's why we're here. Don't we need money? We would of course be paying you for your help. We really need a place to live. Please, won't you help us build our home? So, what do you think, boss? What do you think, boss? Boss? Alright, I'll do it. Really? Yeah, really. I'm a carpenter, ain't I? We craftsmen stick to our word. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna build a house. We're gonna need money to build a house, right? We don't have any yet, but we're gonna work hard to save some up. No, I don't need any money. I want you to bring me something else instead. There's this place nearby called the Stony Cave. Go all the way out to the deepest part and get me some of the gems you'll find there. Gems? Yeah, that's right. The blue stones, got it. We're gonna need materials to build that house. I'll need those blue gems to swap for building supplies at the lumberyard. We'll spot the gems if you go far enough into the cave. Let me see. Yeah, about 5 little ones should do it, I'd say. If you go and get me some gems, I can trade them for whatever you need. Then we can build you your little house. Alright. We just need to get you 5 blue gems, right? Let's go. Thanks, Girder. Thanks, Timber. Early spring or mid-late fall. How'd it go? Things are looking up. The carpenter accepted our offer. If we just go to Stony Cave and get him the gems he wants, he'll help build his house. Sounds peachy, You can reach Stony Cave from the crossroads up ahead. Great, then we'll be off at once. Huh? Timber? What is it? Was there something you needed to tell us? No, it's nothing. Yeah, forget it. Just go and get those gems already. Wow, they look so sad! They look so sad in the portraits! We will, thanks. We'll be back in no time. You can reach Stony Cave from this here crossroads. There's only one thing to remember. I think you already know it, but Stony Cave is a mystery dungeon. Mystery dungeon? I keep hearing those words, but mysterious things are always happening in areas like this. Don't be sad. Like everything we want its layout will probably change. Or an underground passage will lead to some place you'd never expect. There are sure to be adventures waiting for you in those kinds of mysterious places. That was the idea that made me want to buy land here. Sure does sound fun when you put it like that. Sometimes you can find rare treasure. And then everything's coming up roses. And then, out of nowhere, you might get, viciously attacked by wild Pokemon. They're very dangerous places, so be careful. I see. This job may not be quite as easy as I thought. Then again, building a house isn't easy either. Might as well at least try your best, You know, Quagsire, you do fully understand the danger that we're about to face, right? Don't you think you could summon up a bit more genuine concern? Nope, never bothered to be concerned about anything in my life. Why start now? Besides, I somehow get the feeling that you two can make it through anything together. It's rather reassuring, even if it's based on absolutely nothing at all. Honestly, Quagsire, you're just, well, we do want to have a house. You just gotta try anyway. Before we head out, let's make sure we know what we're doing. Gerder wants us to go all the way into Stony Cave and get 5 blue gems. That's what he said, right? Alright, then let's go. We're definitely gonna get some of those gems and build ourselves a house. Okay, so let's save so we don't have to go through all that dialogue again. Wherever the save button is. Oh, it's here, right? Bitch, I've been playing for like half an hour! Where will we go? That was Ragged Mountain. And there's Stony Cave. Off we go. Alright, let's go. We're gonna get those blue gems. Enemies are far away, or Pokemon usually just from the guard down. And at the range, one of these moves, press X. Maybe if you want to check. Will appear on the upper screen. Am I not on the upper screen? Oh, there. None of my moves have range. Oh, Joltik! Hold on, can't move because I use my items. You've been tricked. Oh, they're gone. So what moves you want to use for partners? You can use only damaging moves like tackle. That is true, I can do that. What moves? Yeah, let me know. Oh, an escape orb, nice. Do I want to know why, Conrad? But also, hello. Oh, nice. Pikachu leveled up. God, this level up test is going to take so long. Hey, I leveled up now. I didn't have a Wild Wasteland, so I don't think that would have worked anyway. Oh no, it still worked. Never mind. I keep thinking this Wild Wasteland is exclusive. No, that's just the noise that plays when you get it. But hey, stat up. Nice. There we go. God, the map on the other screen is so small. That sounds on the other screen is just small. Holy shit, gears! So what's a sparkling title? I'm curious. Woo! Max Elixir. I hardly know her. Oh, Joltik did not have a lot of health. Oh, sweet, 2 more berries. Ooh, we come pretty far in. Hey, over there, something's shining. Come on. Oh, nice. We found them. Look, these must be the blue gems. These have got to be the gems Gerda was talking about. This does seem to be the end of the cave after all. So all we need to do is bring some of these stones back with us, huh? Let's get the film road to have a boss fight. Yeah, let's pick some out and head back, why don't we? Nice, I've got 5 here. Let's hurry back to town. Once we do, we'll have Gerda get started on our house. Oh, I guess not. We did it. Come on. Be sure he's excited. Must be thrilled to think that he'll finally have a house on his own. I can understand that kind of feeling. We're here. We're back in Post Town. Let's go find Gerda right away. Oh shit. Ow. Hey, watch it. I'm sorry. I'm just really in a hurry. Please excuse me. Oh, bye. Man, that surprised me. What was that all about? Oh, never mind. Let's go. Oh, you got him? The blue gems? We did. There were some pretty fierce enemies in that cave, but we still didn't know there wasn't. Good for you. Well, promise I promise. I'll build you that house of yours. Yes. Well, once you give me the gems, that is. Of course. Huh? Oh, we got mugged. What is it? They're gone. The blue gems are gone. What? So weird. I know I was carrying them on the way here. No matter how many times I check, they're not here. Uh-oh. You're messing with me, right? You never even went to get them, did you? I guess I can't build you any house now, can I? We really did get the blue gems, though. Gotta believe us. Where are they, then? Guess you better just go get some more. Good luck. That's... I still don't get it. I'm sure I had them when we came back, you know? That is odd. I know I saw Bree pick up the blue gems in that cave. And they were walking in front of me the whole way home. If they dropped the gems, I'm sure I would have noticed. Pretty hard to swallow, huh? How can you not put this 2 and 2 together right now, hello? But wondering about it isn't helping either. We'll just have to go and get some more blue gems. Huh? Huh. A Pokémon. Isn't that a Pokémon? That's it! The gems may have been dropped when we ran into the Scraggy before. If we taught that Pokemon, he'll know something. What is it? What? You wanna ask that Pokemon we just saw if they know anything? Well, if he knows anything? Okay. If we really did drop the blue gems on our way here to town, then that Pokemon might have found them. If we waste time, we're gonna lose sight of him. Pick up those feet. Wait! Please wait right there. Oh hey. Huh? I wondered who was yelling, but I sure wasn't expecting you, Timber. Sorry though, no time to talk. We're in a bit of a hurry right now. We know. You're going after Scraggy, aren't you? Scraggy? You mean that Pokemon who just left? It's called Scraggy. Yeah, of course he is. If you want to know where he's going, well, we can tell you that. What? Scraggy's headed for Hazy Pass. You'll find him if you go there. Yeah, so you little punks had better... we think you should go. Go after Scraggy and take back what was stolen from you. Let's go get your blue gems back already. You mean our blue gems were stolen? And before you two came to the inn. The Scraggy bumped into you from behind. Took your blue gems. What? But you... How could two of you possibly know that? We're sorry, alright? We didn't mean nothing by it. But wait! They're long gone. I'm not really sure what just happened here, but the Timber told us to get back our blue gems. And that they were stolen when that Scraggy guy ran into us. Scraggy ran into us. Hardly seems like there was enough time to steal them in that second, though. Yeah, but the Timber seemed pretty serious about it. Well, may as well go after Scraggy and see what he has to say. He said he was headed someplace called Hazy Pass. I'm guessing we probably get there from the crossroads. May as well start there and see. But yeah, because think about it like this. How would the Scraggy have known we had those blue gems? Something accomplices. Oh, off to Hazy Pass we go. I knew it! We can get to Hazy Pass from here. Alright, now what we have to do is make it through the path ahead and catch up to Scraggy. Oh hey, a button! That's a lot of buttons actually. Oh, Whooper! Oh! I just ran into like an overworld battle with this thing, hello? What? What is this, an RPG? Hey! Whee! Second floor. Joke's on you, I have a grass type move. Oh, I don't know. Please be worth a lot of EXP. Ah! Wasn't that much. Sweet angel. Oh hey, money! We finally got money! What's that? Let's find a Wonder Tile, there we go. Maybe in the future we'll be able to get an Audino. But I don't know. Eh. Oh, it's a sleeping one. Unfortunately, at the end of that room I have to wake it up. Bzz. You know, I'm used to having the map on a screen that I actually use. Is there a way for me to change that? Hold on. I think this should hopefully give me a map. There we go. Much better. I mean, it's kind of blurry, but much better nonetheless. Let's see what direction we have to go in. 3rd floor. Oh, another unknown. Oh, hey. That's a sleeping whooper. Ooh, an orb. Actually, I'm curious. How much XP did I need to level up? 191 for me. And 109 for Pikachu. Leaving that Audino alone because it hasn't done anything. Well, it's in a place where I can actually avoid it. Hey, Whooper. More like 2 per. Oh, I'm running on Vine Whip, that's not good. That is a Undertale, I thought so. Advice bulletin. You're getting close to your goal. It's not much farther now, time to be careful. There's a deposit box here too. Be sure to organize your items and then challenge the path ahead. Oh, and anytime you find a deposit box like this in a dungeon, you'll also be able to save your adventure from the main menu. Good idea to save your adventure whenever you can. Agree. Always be saving. Up we go. Health orb. Swaddle. Ooh, I got a special band. Use items like scarves and specs by giving the sudden damage it doesn't give. It won't be affected as long as it's held. I'm gonna give that one to Pikachu because Pikachu actually has a special attack and I do not. Hey, the way seems a bit brighter up ahead. Let's push on, okay? Ah, that's... Well, look who it is. Scraggy. We finally found him. Let's catch up to him and see what he has to say. Oh, someone's coming. That can't be. What? You want us to hide? Whoa. What's the big idea? Huh? Now you want me to whisper? Okay, fine. I'll whisper. Seriously, what's going on? Oh god. What? That's... Girder. Why is Girder here? Sorry for the wait. Took you long enough. Want to get down to business, yo. Don't be like that. Gotta be careful to make sure I'm not followed either. Takes a lot of work to keep up this kind of scam, you know. You haven't lost your touch though, huh? Still quite the skillful little thief. So, where's the cash? Yeah, I've got what I promised you. Getting a little greedy, huh? Who you calling greedy? Those blue gems will pay you back big time if you sell them in the West. Compared to that, the money you pay me is like a drop in the bucket, eh? Well, that's true enough. Of course, I could just go into Stony Cave myself and get some, but, well, it does get pretty dicey in there. Having you lend your particular expertise, that problem is. Just plain expedient. Ain't no other way about it. Can't have those two fools bring me some more gems. I'll be counting on the usual amount when they do. What? We're gonna have them get you even more? Those little losers? That's right. After all, they're so dumb enough to believe I'll build them a house. At this rate, I'll be able to send them after more gems for the rest of their lives. You serious? Dude, you're cold. It's their dream to build their own home, ain't it? Kids game? It is. You're gonna keep believing in that dream and just keep bringing you gems forever? Never knowing it won't come true? I guess. Man, I think I could cry. Ain't you got any heart left? You want me to cry? Over something like that? Huh? You, the great Scraggy, pulled off way meaner schemes in the West. Well, you ain't wrong there. Sneaky little... Oh, god damn it. What? You two? We followed Scraggy here. Girder. Quite the convincing act you had us falling for, huh? Anyone who expects honesty in this world is a fool. As you get for trusting me. Dream big and you'll lose big. It's your own fault for getting tricked. You were tailing me? You mean you actually saw through my mad skills? I'm impressed, losers. But, what you think you're gonna do now? You wanna fight, the two of us? The more than you know, I've been tussling on the wrong side of the route my whole life. The battles I've lived through, well, the little squirts like you couldn't imagine. It'd be best for you to toddle off home to your mom as you hear. No way, bring it. My. Even after I went to the trouble of warning you losers. You don't have a bit of sense between the two of you, do you? Fine then. Why don't we just show you? We'll show you what a big mistake you're making. Let's roll. We got ourselves a boss fight. Ooh. Oh, good. You asshole. Lowering my accuracy. Pikachu, you may need to, attack. Hold on. This is why I tend to disable, status moves. Only to whip. Oh, get paralyzed. Girder cringed. Girder, that's pretty cringe, bro. Rags. He's probably just nervous. Uh-oh. Well, at least I have a lot of Oran berries. Hey, we did it. I only took a decent amount of Oran berries. Ouch. Oh, bye. Coward. You. I'm not gonna lose here. I'm not gonna lose to you, fools! Come on. Boss, please, just stop. What? Boss, we're begging you. Please, stop doing these things. You two. Why are you... You didn't. You wouldn't. So, you two are the ones who sold me out. The backstabbers appear at last. It was your meddling. Ah. Ah. Boss, please, let this be the last time you do this kind of thing, okay? What? We don't want to do this anymore. We never work. All we do is bad stuff. We don't want to watch any more of this. You never used to be like this, boss. You were nice, and you loved your work. You're not... Well, you're not the boss we knew. Not anymore. What? Little... You think you can define me, huh? We don't want to do bad things anymore, boss. Please, we're begging. Can't we just do honest work together like we used to? Can't you just have fun working with us again? Work like we used to. You guys ought to know better than anyone. There's no way that can happen. Oh, Girder's pissed. Oh, wow. Oh my god. What are you doing? And you guys learned already. You can't just go back to the way things used to be. He just fucking decked those two. Oh my god. Oh. You guys okay? Seems like there's more to the story than we've heard. Tell us what happened. Yes. You see, our boss, he used to be a great carpenter. Really. Everyone loved his work back then. We were in awe of his skill, and that's why we wanted to work with him. Being his apprentices was really, really fun back then. But then, the boss got injured one day. After he injured his back, he couldn't move the way he used to. His body just wouldn't listen. So he couldn't build the way he used to either. And because of that, he couldn't practice his building skills, so they went downhill. But even then, even without his old skills, the boss kept doing the best he could, you know? He still had his pride in the work. But then, it happened. What happened? Certain Pokemon asked us to build him a house. Work had become pretty scarce by that point. We were so happy, all three of us. We poured our hearts into that house. We used up every last drop of energy we had to build it. And that Pokemon, he started by bashing the quality of our work. And then he destroyed the house. Right before our eyes. What? At first, we thought he'd torn it down because our work wasn't good enough. If that were really the reason, well, I guess we would have had to deal with it. But that wasn't the reason. From the very start, he was just toying with us. Toying with you? He had us build that house with every intention of tearing it down afterward. Planning from the start to complain about the work as an excuse to not pay us. Pokemon called the boss's house a piece of garbage. Can you imagine? He smashed it over and over until there was truly nothing but garbage left. The boss had no confidence in himself after that day. He gave in to his despair and just stopped working at all. And eventually, he started cheating other Pokemon. Like you. What a horrible story. But you said that Pokemon was just toying with you, right? He was planning to tear down the house from the start. That means it didn't have anything to do with how good or bad your work was. Girder shouldn't have given up faith in himself because of that. We tried saying that too, but the boss just wouldn't listen to a word we said. In the end, he's the one who felt the loss of his skills the most. And that house, he tried so hard to do a perfect job, and it all got torn down in front of his face. I don't think it's any surprise that he gave up after seeing that. But still, that doesn't mean he should have become a criminal. We don't want the boss to keep doing these bad things. We thought maybe we could change things this time. And that's why we tried telling you about it. But in the end, the boss isn't going to change, is he? We just want to work together with the boss again. We want him to go back to the same old boss who loved what he did. You know what I'm thinking? Of course. It's settled. Our house. It's definitely going to be built by Girder. What? What? Even after he's been so terrible to you. Why? We've decided. We don't want anyone else to build it. Girder's our guy. I want to see the house you two and Girder will build together. A house with all your heart and soul poured into it. Girder headed farther in this way. Let's go ask him to help us. Even if he says no, we're going to keep on asking him until he agrees. The Timber's just crying. Hi, Chris. Thank you. Thanks for the birthday wishes. How are you? Thank you. Thanks to you guys. Let's all go together. Let's go see the girder together. Only in 5. Like seconds, minutes, hours, days. I'm kidding, I know it's minutes, but fair enough. Hey, we have teammates now. Hey, Pikachu leveled up. Level 9. Timber took that string shot. Tackle. Oh wait, the stairs are in that room. Hey, I leveled up. Fair enough, Yang. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully, you have a good time when you go out. And again, thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that too. And yeah. Also, music change. Game I've been playing for like an hour. Calm down. Also, I'm gonna take a drink before we continue because that was a lot of dialogue a minute ago. Chris with the 4-month resub. Like Chris, I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy your 6. I think it's 6 emotes now, and badge and all that stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Celebration. Oh, Petrify Orb. Begin your ability if you do anything to them, so be careful. Oh, nice. We have our Monster House killer now. Hell yeah. Listen, it's been a while. Oh, I say it's been a while. It's there was the fact that I used to have 2 emotes, and then they added the extra emote slots for affiliates, so I have like 6 or something. There's also the follower emotes, but yeah. Oh yeah, shit. No wait, there's like there's the animated emote too. Right. That's like 7 sub emotes. Shit, I had to really start keep counting them. But yeah, enjoy the emotes. Not doing lab supervisor work now. Well, have fun with that. Good luck. Again, thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. And also thank you for some bikes. I appreciate that too. Have a good lab supervisor work. We're nearly to the peak now. Oh, ain't that the boss? Looks like it. Okay, you two should probably wait here. For now, Kibi and I will go ahead and try to talk some sense into Girder. You take the moon. So it's still no good, huh? Girder. Actually, I want to know if Girder normally has that scar on their back, or if that's just exclusive to this game. I want to check that out. Hold on. I've very rarely seen a Girder from behind, so I'm genuinely curious on that one. Before we continue. Okay, no, it's just that one. Huh. Nice touch. I mean, it makes sense to that, but like, nice touch. Right. What? You two again? We've been looking for you, Girder. So you're still angry, are you? Fine, let's do this. What? No, that's not. We just want to... I can't build houses anymore. Even if I wanted to build something, I ain't got the strength. But for some reason, I've still got plenty of strength left for fighting. Good for nothing power, they can't create a thing. Kibi, watch out. I'll show you what real rage looks like. Better be ready. We do have to be bullying him though, unfortunately. Wow, we got quite lucky in that fight. Are you satisfied now? Doesn't matter how much you rage against it. No matter how much you hate it. Something can't be changed. This world we live in. It's all about who's doing the lying and who's being lied to. Honest folks just look like fools. In a world like this, you're the ones who get blamed for being tricked. You can't get mad at me, it's just the way this rotten world works. You may be right about the world, but that's exactly why I can't accept this kind of thing. We didn't come here to argue about this kind of stuff. Girder, we want you to build us a house. What? But I was such a jerk to you. You still want my help? Heck, that's hecked up. You want me to work with you? To build your home? Yeah. We'll get together the money and materials somehow. So please, won't you help us build ourselves a home? You. Swear. You're some kind of prize fools, aren't you? Don't you even realize I've been lying to you this whole time? I've got no hope left. Not for this world. Not for my craft. Look at this scar, why don't you? Thanks to this stupid injury, my body won't even do what I want it to anymore. I can't build anything. Build you a house? Ha! I can't make nothing but junk anymore. You get it now? You're asking an old washer who can't build anything decent to build your house. Boss, you're wrong. You two. Frankie, we already knew about your injury. We told them about it. You did what? But even knowing that, those two, they still want you to build their house. What? Girder? You just said you can't build anything but junk, right? And this is the start of the game. This is the third dungeon. I don't actually know how many main story dungeons there are, but this is the third one. You said you can't build anything but junk, right? But what's wrong with that? You just need to work on getting better again. We want you to build our house, Girder. No one else. If you just put your heart into building it, then we don't need a fancy house. We don't want to live in some perfectly built masterpiece that has no heart. We want a house made by someone who pours their heart into what they do. And besides, these timber will follow you to the end of the world, you know. No matter how far you might stray from the path, no matter how many times you lash out at them, they still go on believing that you can all have fun working together again someday. You still got them, Girder. You have to think about them. They've been trying so desperately to help you, but... Girder, what do you think you've been doing, huh? Boss, let's go back to work. Let's all work together again. Please, boss. Let's go back to the old days when we used to have fun. You two. Girder, please. Build our house. Build us the house that no one but you could make. And now Girder's crying. Boss. Free. Kiwi. I'll do it. I'll build your house. Girder. Really? Yeah. I'll put everything I've got into it. But not now. Right now, I just need to cry for a bit. That's valid. And so, Girder promised to build their house, well, the house in paradise, once we returned from Hazy Pass. Girder and the Timber began building once. As I mentioned, I have not played this game before, so this is these story beats are new to me. I know like spoilers stuff from like late game, but not the early game stuff. The two of us, and even Quagsire, we all did our best to help with the construction of the new home. And several days later, hey, we have a house. It's done. We have a house. It's quite an interesting house. Sorry it's so bad. I'm afraid this is the best I can do right now. But it does have a certain warmth to it. I think it's a good house. Well, even if it doesn't look very pretty, I had a really good time doing this job. You said it. This has got to be the most fun I've ever had on a job. It's like, yeah, it's kind of shabby, but it's not really shabby. It's kind of strange, but pretty happy with the work we did in an odd sort of way. Though it really is not much to look at, huh? It doesn't matter what it looks like. I love it. Girder, Timber, and Quagsire too. Thanks everyone. Everyone put their hearts into it. It's all that really matters. At any rate, this is gonna be our new... Oh! Best house ever. To be fair, as long as it works as a house, like, well, it doesn't necessarily matter all that much what it looks like. Plus it looks good inside. See? Morning. I went to sleep last night. I was out like a light. Wasn't cold or windy or anything. It's great to have a house. No, it's awesome. It's awesome, baby. And now that we got our house, I really want to start expanding Paradise. We should keep adding facilities and shops and stuff. Pokemon on little houses. Facilities? Yeah, like fields that can grow berries. Or dojos where we can work on our moves. I want to make all kinds of facilities that will come in handy for our adventures. And of course, this area does have very high mysteriosity. You know, like it's really mysterious. If we start digging around, we might find that there are dungeons or things. Hey, it could happen. Crying in this club. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon hidden you in the emotions. At any rate, we should prepare lots of land for development. Oh, and I suppose we'll need some more Pokemon we can trust. If we can just get 2 more Pokemon to join us, then we could register as a team too. Adventures would be a breeze then. We don't want just anyone on our team, of course. It'd be great to be a real team. Pokemon we can trust. But I know we aren't going to get all that done at once. We just got to start small and keep moving forward. Let's give it our all again today. Hey, look, it's Quagsire. Hey, Quagsire. Morning. What are you up to so early? Morning. We've just been, waiting for you to wake up. But you were waiting for us? That's kind of weird, bro. Come with me. Oh, hey, Zimmeril. This is it. Isn't this a bulletin board? Consider it a little gift from me. I'm calling it the, request board. You'll find information about adventuring and requests from Pokemon. They may need you to find something for them or take care of some bad egg. You may even find little requests for help from the Pokemon around town. All kinds of different notices will crop up on here. Yeah? Cool. So if we complete these requests, we can earn money or items in return, right? Right? Oh, and I moved one of the deposit boxes from post town here too. You should use it to keep a handle on all your items and money. And I've started a shop as well. I haven't got many goods yet, but if you come talk to me, I'll show you what I can offer. If you see something you like, be sure to buy it. Thanks for all this, Quagsire. You're such a huge help. Why are you so nice to us, huh? You even helped us build our house. Well, I don't really know. I like how his expression doesn't change, it just sort of tilts a bit. Maybe because you and Keeper are trying hard for something. Whenever I see someone trying their best, I just feel like helping them out. You know, I'm normally pretty relaxed, but watching you and Kiwi somehow gets me all worked up. Oh, oh my god. So, let me explain how the request board works. See, there are all sorts of notes left on the board. Each is a request. Select one you'd like to fulfill for some and just tear it right off. Next, you'll take that note over to the request counter. Then, if you hand the note to Zimmeril, hi there! Just talk to me whenever you're ready to go. Then you'll be able to go to the dungeon you need to complete your request. That's about it for my explanation. Pretty simple, Go on and pick your very first ever request. Make it a good one. Mind if I choose this time? Which one should I pick? I've got it. Let's do this one. Rip. Now I just give it to Zimmeril, right? Step right up. Welcome to the request counter. What sort of request will you be helping out with today? This one, please. I see. I'll get everything ready for your departure. Oh, nice. We got a gate. Whoa. The doors opened by themselves. The quest gate has been opened. Do your best in there. That's how you do it, right? That's exactly it. Then all you have to do is go out through that request gate. You'll be taken to the proper dungeon. So, what kind of request did you select? I'm rather curious. Will you let me steal a peek? Birthday? How's the game so far? It's been fun. Been alright. We've already had the emotions with Timber and Girder. We're just past the third dungeon. But also, hi Ninja, thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. How are you? Please, I can't seem to find my way out of Stomp Peak. I thought I could make it through this kind of mountain on my own, but before I knew it, I completely lost my way. Retired at least. That's good. Sorry to ask, but please help. Dunsparce. Not a very glamorous request, is it? The money you'll earn isn't much either. You're sure you want this request? Definitely. But of all the requests on the board, this Pokemon seems to need our help the most. I don't think the reward is as important as helping out Pokemon who really needs it. So moved. Oh. I knew you two were good Pokemon. Now all you need to do is leave the center and go to that dungeon. Quagsire is that Quagsire's absolutely got an ugly crying portrait right there. Hurry up and save that Pokemon. Right. Let's go. Oh, hey, a Bagon. And a Petalil. Bagel for some reason. I mean, hey, at least you didn't hear bacon. Yeah, I got a shiny one of you yesterday in Legends. Oh, wrong one. Uh-oh. There we go. Hello, cringed. Western Plateau. Sleeping Sawaddle and another Bagon. I'm not really used to this like partial overworld like encounters type thing in certain dungeons. Yeah. It's a neat, like, it's an interesting change, and the logs go downstream. That's gonna form part of the bridge, isn't it? Yep. Looks like I could probably climb down this rope ladder. Yes. Oh. Ow. So we can't get up this way. I literally couldn't do anything. It was inside me before I could move. That was the wrong one. I was hoping I would turn. No. Yeah, the dialogue is kind of slow, like to parse out, which is a bit annoying, but Leech Seed, yeah, we know. Pikachu, use Thunder Shock, please. There we go. Temple, also known as Not Poliwag. Man, sick dead end. Bonk. There we go. Money! The stars of I can't tell Tender. Yeah, I noticed that in the opening cutscene. I think the Pikachu started off male and then changed to female. Like the tail changed as it came out. Like as it came out of the like house. It's interesting that over here they're like, no gender options for anyone. Oh, new move. Quick attack. Thunder Wave. Honestly, I'll probably do more than I'll take it over Tail Whip. God, this is, yeah, see what I mean by like the dialogue is, or just the text parses real slowly. It's kind of annoying. I don't need to watch this log cutscene again. Yeah. We've kept an eye out this whole way, but there's still no sign of Dunsparce, huh? Maybe if we keep going a bit farther. Who's that? Who's over there? Oh, hey, it's a Molga. Dunsparce? Nope, clearly not. They don't really look like enemy Pokemon either, but did you say Dunsparce? We're looking for Dunsparce as part of a request. Request? Oh, that bulletin board thing. So there are still Pokemon desperate enough to work for that dinky reward, huh? Thanks, though. I could use your help. I'm a Molga. I'm looking for Dunsparce, too. Dunsparce's my best friend, got it? But he's a bit of a coward, really. And he's always messing up. Pretty much whenever he does anything, he ends up needing someone to bail him out. So, you know, I was getting a bit worried and decided to look for him myself. If you guys happen to find him first, take care of him, would you? See you. Why don't you come with us? Seems like Dunsparce causes quite a bit of worry, huh? But never mind that. If he's in trouble, we ought to help him. Let's move on. Down the ladder we go. Wow, we didn't even have a choice there. Down the ladder and into it. Hey, there's my level up. Please learn Absorb or something. Wrap. No, I don't think that's helpful me. Yeah, yeah, that's since I never played this, I assumed that those were introduced in Super. Obviously, I learned after the fact that they wasn't, but under like, for what it's worth, it like obviously since it, oh hey, it's a shop. Oh god, there's 3 of them. 4 of them! That was probably a mistake. That was probably a big mistake. I probably should have healed. Okay, went for me. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, Pikachu's health. Oh no, Pikachu's health was a lot higher. I was looking at the 10 and being like, okay, it's only got 10 health. No, it's level 10. Duh. Bye, Kecleon. Only having 10 health. God. Shedinja moment. That's what I was trying to think I was saying, but it took me a minute to come to mind. Looks like Dunsparce isn't here either. Should we keep going a bit farther? Miss Hunger haven't gone. Oh yeah, there's no hunger in this one. That's right. Huh? Kiwi, over there. Look, do you see something sparkling? Oh hey, gems. Whoa, they're beautiful. These are probably crystals, huh? They're so clear, but they still reflect light like crazy. Look, looking at one like this, you can see yourself. It's like a mirror. Check it out. It's true. I can clearly see my own figure in this perfect reflection. But I'd almost forgotten that now I look like a Snivy. Yeah, I believe so, from what I remember. We could use to decorate our house. Let's take some with us, yeah? A beautiful crystal. Sorry for the hold up. Let's get going again. I mean, cave crimes. Listen, it's not theft if no one ever sees it or cares. We've come pretty far up. Ah, look, over there. That's probably Dunsparce, wouldn't you say? Let's go ask. Oh, what am I gonna do? Ah! You must be Dunsparce, right? Yes, yes I am. What a relief. We came because we saw your request. We're here to save you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hey, it's okay now. We're just glad you aren't hurt. Dunsparce. Moga. Glad. Thank goodness. So this is where you were. You guys found him, huh? Thanks. We owe you big time. Yeah! Save and continue. Kiwi, great. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Oh, nice, you got a blast seed. And a red key. And money. Kiwi and Bree. Complete your first request successfully. That's wonderful. Yeah, thanks, Quagsire. I'm glad we found you this time, but you've got to stop being so reckless. I know. I really want to be the kind of Pokemon who does the rescuing, you know? But I'm not strong. I think it may just be because it's the same models. I don't know. I'm talking about these ones specifically. It may also be because this one's up-resed. So like the models can up-res pretty well. And I get afraid. And I always lose my nerve when the big moment arrives. I always mess up and then I have to be the one who gets rescued in the end. I guess I'm just really not cut out to be an adventurer. That's not true. I mean, sure, you're a bit of a coward and so things don't always go so well. But your heart's in the right place, right? That's pretty hard to find these days. So you want to be an adventurer too, Dunsparce? Yes, it's my dream to become a first-rate adventurer. It would be nice to explore all kinds of different places on adventures, of course. But really, I just like to help Pokemon around the world who are in trouble. I just want to be able to give courage to Pokemon. Courage and hope to Pokemon who are suffering. I just want to be useful, even a little. That's my dream anyway. But... the scarf? Exactly. There's a huge gap between dreams and reality. And no matter what I do, I can't. Hey, that's not true. I think that's a great dream. Don't worry. If you just keep trying, I'm sure your dream will come true. But why'd you try going someplace like Stop Stump Peak again? I wanted a crystal. I heard that the crystals in Stop Stump Peak are really beautiful. Crystals? Ah, you mean... a nice flashback to like 5 minutes ago. I don't read the dialogue in a flashback unless the flashback was to something that happened to a stream before. You must mean... Oh, we pet someone after climbing the peak. Found it. There you go. Is this what you were looking for? Ah, that's it. This is it. This is the crystal I wanted. Wow, it really is beautiful. Yeah, then it's yours. What? Are you sure? Yeah, it's fine. I just picked up because it was pretty. But if you want it, it's yours, my friend. Never idling to show up. We give Dunsparce the crystal. Thank you. But why did you want one of these crystals? Oh, you see, aha, so that's it. You whaley scamps, that's what you're after, huh? What was he after? Oh. Just a casual legendary, no big deal. Ah, I see. She was perfect again today. I can hardly stand it. Beautiful as ever, huh? He's a sight for sore eyes. A tail. Tall crystal figure like Coco. Suddenly Verizon wireless. Oh man, she's really the best. This is our fair lady is going to the inn. That herdier is 100% Scottish. My, what a pleasant surprise. Welcome, Verizon. My lovely Verizon. Wow, it's really her. Is the seat taken? Be my guest. But we've got to get in there. Suddenly everyone has become that one word we can't say. Miss Verizon, you're somehow even lovelier today than you were yesterday. Thank you, boys. Please say you'll stay forever here. In my post. The whole time needs a horny bonk. I'll think about it. Miss Verizon, where have your adventures taken you today? I've been to some caves in the east, but there was nothing there. I'm afraid I didn't get anything at all from the trip. I wonder if I've lost my edge as an adventurer? That's ridiculous. I'm sure the dungeon was just so jealous of your beauty that it wouldn't give up a single item or... Jesus Christ, this kid's getting no harder. That's right. That's gotta be what happened. So she's really popular, huh? That Pokemon called Virizion is the one you admire. Yes. Lucifer adored Virizion from the first time he laid eyes on her. He really wants her to be his friend. So that's it. He wanted those crystals as a gift for Virizion. Dunsparce, this is your big chance. Don't give her the crystal. What? I can't do that. I really, really want to be friends with Virizion, but how could I even be brave enough to talk to someone like her? There's no way she'd even notice someone like me. That's alright. You just gotta try. I'll go and talk to her for you. Come on. What? Don't worry. It'll be fine. Let's go. Wait. You guys, hey. Speaking of hey, hi LP. How are you? Really? So you just recently came to this town too, huh, Virizion? And you've been traveling wherever you felt like until now? Yeah, that about sums it up. Though, it's not like I don't have any goal. But you could basically say that I go wherever the wind takes me. I came to this town because there was something I wanted to see here. Oh? What's that? The Rainbows of Hope. Really, that's me. I'm doing alright. Having fun playing this game for the first time. You know, the usual. Also a fun birthday stream. But yeah, the Rainbows of Hope. The Rainbows of Hope. I've heard of them too. Aye, those rainbows were once the most famous sight to be seen in this land. Used to appear all the time over the town. Wow. You're serious sight of those overlapping rainbows. But it was a fair sight to see. You felt warm to the very cockles of your heart. You can't say that word in a kid's game. Yeah, all of us living here used to look at those rainbows. And we'd think, man, I hope they'll come back again tomorrow. You'd feel like you could give it your all again after seeing them. Having that kind of hope for tomorrow was why we could give it our all today. Rainbow. Looking at the rainbow somehow gave everybody else that hope. And so we all just somehow started calling them the Rainbows of Hope. But alas, those fair rainbows haven't appeared for many the long day. And you can't if it has anything to do with those blasted mystery dungeons, but the one thing that's for certain is the rainbows didn't appear anymore. You can't pick your gender. I already talked about that. I mean, that sounds incredibly inclusive. I heard rumors that the rainbows couldn't be seen any longer, but I still wanted to see them, you know. I thought that maybe if I came here, I'd find out that if they had returned, but it was like it's no use. I won't be able to see them after all. Right. That's a real shame. The Rainbows of Hope, huh? Sure would have liked to see them too. Oh, yeah. By the way, Virizion, I know this Pokemon who really wants you to be his friend. His friend? Yeah. Well, this crystal's for you, Miss Virizion. A gift? Yes, that's right. Please be my friend. Thank you for the gift. It's lovely. But, well, it's very sweet of you. I can't accept it. What? Why? I don't make friends. I'm sorry. What? Wait, what? I'm sorry, but with the world we live in, I just don't believe in things like friends. If you're strong, I may be able to consider you as some kind of ally. If you're strong, then at least you could help me out in some way. But you aren't very strong, are you? Dunsparce? Well, Dunsparce! Virizion, that was so cold. What's wrong with you? You could have just accepted his gift, you know. Mulga's right, you know. Don't you think that was a bit much? The world's full of cheaters, thieves, and liars. There's nothing to believe in anymore. Someone who acts nice to you always has an ulterior motive. You can't just believe anyone who flowers you with pretty words. Making friends will just lead to heartache and disappointment. Literally everyone in town is flowering you with pretty words. What are you talking about? That's why I just don't have any. That's not... How could you feel any other way in this kind of world? You understand, don't you? Haha! She turned him down. Dunsparce was totally rejected. What the fuck? Why are they celebrating this? What the fuck? Hey, you see that? Just now? Sure did. Looks like we found the latest victim. Wanna follow him? Let's do it. What's wrong with you all? Why are you all celebrating? Well, the truth is, every last one of us here has been rejected by the lovely Verizian. What, all of you? Wait, everyone? Really? Even the Senora? No way! Who wouldn't want to be friends with you, Swanna? Oh, well, Verizian's pretty set in her ways. But I had to try. Everyone wants to be Verizian's friend. Such a lovely girl. What? Trying to get the lovely Verizian to be your friend and getting crushed in return? It's like a gauntlet we've all got to run. Get the bat. It's practically become a town tradition. When it comes right down to it, if we didn't laugh it off every time she turns one of us down, we'd all be done for. What's wrong with everyone? But I guess celebrating might be one good way to distract yourself from the pain. But I don't think Dunsparce is quite as thick-skinned as this lot. Maybe. I think I really stuck my foot in it this time. Oh man, I just can't help worrying about Dunsparce. Let's go find him. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is wrong with this place? I just earned my money, right? Search around town a bit more first. May still be here somewhere. Alright, okay. Oh, hey! I'm a good downloadable content. Oh god, yeah, this game had DLC, right? I forgot about that! I totally forgot this game had DLC! Oh, it's a Mienfoo. What? I don't know if I've seen some Pokemon. He's yellow and seems to bounce when he walks. Nope, certainly not. I'm afraid I haven't seen anything like that. Perhaps he didn't come this way. I don't see Dunsparce anywhere. Ah, where could he have run off to? Ah, Quagsire. Something the matter, Quagsire, have you seen Dunsparce? Dunsparce? Oh, that Pokemon the two you saved, That's what you mean. I did see him a few minutes ago. What? Where? Passed by him right over there, He was with some, strange Pokemon I'd never seen before. As I walked by, I heard the three of them talking together, Want to get strong, don't you? Just come with us. We'll make that wish come true. Really? This is Chuck E. Cheese money? No, not this Chuck E. Cheese money. Oh yeah, no problem. We got a real simple way to get stronger. By the way, you do have money, right? Yeah. Sweet. We're the Ponyard brothers. Good to know you. There's a place not too far from here called Desolate Canyon. Training there will make this a breeze. Let's roll. That's about what they said, Then the three of them, went off somewhere together. Is that true? You're sure? Is it that surprising a story? That's curious. You know, just before I ran into you, another Pokemon heard that story and reacted, much the same. What? That was, Emolga. The second Emolga heard that story about Dunsparce. He seemed just as shocked as you two do right now. Then he turned pale and ran off somewhere in a flash. Keepy. Sounds like Dunsparce is in serious trouble. You're certain that the place is called Desolate Canyon, right? That's what I recall hearing. Wait a moment. You think something happened? Pretty much sure of it. Tempted by those promises that he could get stronger, Dunsparce was lured away by some weird Pokemon. It's gotta be that. Emolga's probably afraid of the same thing. That's why he's hurrying to Desolate Canyon. Let's go. Save early, save often. Also, I'm going to take a drink for one moment. bit of my attacks. Look, I'm level 10, so not amazing. Up to me talk. Wet noodle. I have Tackle, Wing Whip, Leer Pursuit, and the Pikachu has Fake Out, Thundershock, Growl, and Thunder Wave. Oh wow, I ate so far. Part member stats is said how that part member will act. Oh hey, a Litwick. Attack levels there. Actually, that's a good point. I don't know if attack levels are. I don't know if attack levels are in this game per se. I know it looks like you can level them up, but it seems maybe that you level them up through items rather than using them. I think that might be in a Super Mission Dungeon thing. I can noodle the attacks. What's a climb? Oh, nice, we got a heal seed. Attack. Yeah, they're just not very useful because they only do 5 damage. Oh, good, minimize, my favorite. The best move. Ow. Wow, the minimize didn't matter, nice. Sand attack. Oh, we had to deal with sand attack earlier from the Scraggy. You stop that. It's the sus shroom. I have not found any yet. I'll take the power band though, because I could use that. And by I mean Snivy. There we go. Yes. Yeah, potentially. Unnecessary pad. The Wonder Tail? Also, I like how going through the last. Well, I went through that floor without fighting anyone. Oh, hey! Krogunk. You have a swap shop, buddy? Oh, Valabi. Or Volabi. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh hey, double team. Everyone's favorite. You stop that. The irony of you missing after using double team. Zinc. Thank you, fungus. I mean, hey, it's better than Paris. Because not being an asshole in a Legends Arceus. Took the money. Yeah, and I took its money. And this is why I have Pursuit. I'm glad the game gave me Pursuit as a move, let's be honest. Oh, that was big damage. Oh, because I had my defense drop from earlier on the floor. Arkin, or Archon. 2 hits. You see, that one only did 9. So the defense drop definitely mattered. Ooh, all power up orb. Oh no. Re-cringed. Oh, my bag's full. Oh, that's a canyon. Huh? What's the problem? I think I better go home after all. Using a warp orb, fair. Yeah, that's good. Go home? Why? I was really upset back in town. When I heard what you two were saying, I thought, I want to be strong right away. And that's why I came this far, but I'm not sure just getting stronger is what I really want. And besides, when I really think about it, no one can become strong just like that, right? So I'm going home. Goodbye. Stop right there, Ron. Ah! So you figured it out, clever little Ron. Don't you think it's a bit too late for that? Run, sparse. That's right. It's just like you said. There's no simple way to get strong. What we're after is money. Start with it. Hand over the cash and all your stuff too. If you hand it all over without a fight, we'll let you off easy this time. Don't you touch Dunsparce. Emoga! Freeze, you two. Don't you move. They're after the P. Don't you move a muscle. Dunsparce is my best friend, you hear? Friends, huh? I don't care either way, but you plan to fight us back? Well, you plan to fight us? Think you can win? Against us? Hey, sounds good to me. We'll just take this guy's stuff too. Hey, Dunsparce. He's here. Free. Evie. Thank goodness. Looks like we're still in time. Dunsparce, I'm sorry about what happened in town. Free. How about it, bullies? What you gonna do now? Your chances don't look so good now, do they? So, Emolga, or whatever your name is, Emolga pulls out a gun. You got us surrounded, huh? Think this is a battle that'll just come down to sheer numbers, do you? Uh-oh. Don't tell me. That's true, then. How about this? It's your turn, lads. Aye, aye. Oh, God. Why is that Venipede so big? What the fuck? That Venipede's huge! Whoa. So, Emolga. Now it's your chances that don't look so good, yeah? The side with the bigger numbers wins. Isn't that what you thought? Emolga, everybody. I'm gonna fight. You don't need to protect me. I will fight and I won't be afraid, I promise. That's fair. I thought that's a very good question. It's fucking, they're tiny. Dunsparce. That's the spirit, Dunsparce. Dunsparce, well said. Dear me, you seem to be completely surrounded now, don't you? Well then, I guess it's about time to wrap things up here. Come on, lads, all together now. Yeah. Hold it right there, criminal scum. Who's there? Who are you? Virizion. You. Poniard. You told them all when he's out of one they were surrounded, didn't you? And yet, who's surrounded now? It's Girder. and the timber. Hey, Ponder Brothers. The cell signal this far, apparently. Greenkeeper, my precious customers, you hear? If anything happens to our customers, you won't be getting off easy. Taking advantage of the weakness in Dunsparce's heart with this dirty plot. You two really are pathetic, aren't you? Like we'll lose to you fools. Watch out, everyone. Here they come. Let's get them, lads. I like how they're just called baddies. Why is the Venipede so big and the Galvantula so small? Like, why? Pathetic phase 2. Nope, Bree got poisoned, that's bad. Uh-oh. That's my defense, that's pretty bad. Pathetic. Fine, they can walk it off. Uh-oh. Hey, Girder, do me a favor. A big solid and swap places with me. Oh, I can't. Oh, I have a blast seed, right. I forgot I had that. Hey, Venipede is dead. There's one poniard left. Everyone gang up. It's a gang attack. There we go. Oh, flop. Let's get out of here. Wait, you spineless little... We're coming too. Ah! We beat him. We really chased away the bad guys. We did it. But how did you all end up here? A lovely Virizion told us. She said Dunsparce was in trouble. Virizion did? Well, I did see you. I happened to see you talking with Quagsire. I didn't hear everything, but it was enough to put the pieces together. So that's what happened. It's finally over. Dunsparce, you okay? Yeah, I guess I got rescued again, huh? But I was actually gullible enough to believe I could be strong just like that. It was all because of me that you all... I really am useless, aren't I? It's not true. Shouldn't you stronger? You realized it before it went too far, didn't you? That it's not that easy to get strong. If you hadn't, we would have been way worse off. We may have had to fight those bullies on their own turf instead of here in the open. I'm glad they didn't take you all the way to their hideout. And besides, you fought bravely to the end, without giving in to fear, right? You did good, Dunsparce. I for one think you gave it your all. Moga. I have to apologize. It was my fault that you felt like you had to get stronger. I'm sorry about that. But bad Pokemon are always looking to take advantage of gullible Pokemon like you. You trust others way too easily. You can't live like that these days. You know? You just can't trust other Pokemon. Not in the world we live in now. I wonder if you're right about that. It's true that you probably shouldn't just trust anyone you meet right away. Funny you say that. Did you just do that with this Snivy that's right next to you? But is trusting one another really such a terrible thing? Is it so wrong to believe in someone? I know there are a lot of dishonest Pokemon out there these days, but if you don't take that first step, then no one is ever going to open up and trust you either, are they? Or strangers, kids. You were right when you said that Dunsparce isn't strong. He's not. But at least he can trust. The trust will make us a real force to be reckoned with. I think that trusting one another shows real strength. I think it's the realest strength we have. That's why I have to ask, Dunsparce. And you too, Moga. Why don't you two become part of our paradise? What? You want us? I do. We're gonna make a Pokemon paradise, you see. Pokemon paradise? We're gonna go on all kinds of adventures and find lots of treasures. We'll enjoy every day full of excitement and fun together. My dream is to make a real paradise. Wow. I'm gonna need good friends to help me along the way. No, I'm gonna need great friends. Just like you two. Don't you agree? Of course. Are you sure? I mean, I'm not... We're sure. Then I definitely want to join you. Well, I don't really mind if that's what Dunsparce wants to do. Alright, thanks you two. We did it! We're finally on our way to making our paradise. Kiwi, Bree. I'm going to do my best. Let's make a real paradise together. Guess I don't have much of a choice then. I'll give it my all too. Let's do this. Do you mind if I interrupt? I have a request for you all. Will you let me join your paradise as well? What? The lovely Virizion is going to join those two? What do you think you're trying to pull now, huh? What happened to all your big talk about not making friends? Not trusting anyone? You just say whatever comes in your head, don't you? You're messing with us. If you're just toying with us, then we don't need you in our paradise. Toying with you? Yes, I can see how you would think that. I won't make any excuses for my behavior. But, even saying that, is there no way you can let me be a part of your paradise? I do not approve, no way. Come on, tell her to hit the road. Okay, you can be a part of it too. What? Why should I have to be friends with someone like her? I'll never accept you, you hear that? Right, Dunsparce? You gotta feel the same, don't you? Oh no. Oh no, Dunsparce is about a squirrel. What? But if you're gonna be one of us, then that means you'll have to trust us. You'll have to believe in all of us. Can you do that? I'll just have to try. Then I guess it's decided. As of today, Verizon's also one of us. Thanks. I'm not okay with this. Seriously not okay, just so you know. Don't be like that. Why would you even want someone like that in your paradise? Sorry. It was just the first time that someone actually asked to join. I got so excited that I honestly didn't even think before saying yes. What? What kind of reason is that? Well, I say it caused a bit of a fight, but I'm looking forward to working together with you all. I guess I'll be heading back first then. Girder? Yes, my lovely Virizion. What you said back there. I suppose we're being like that. Because Virizion is the reason we had to come here, because she told Dunsparce that she couldn't be friends with him because you can't trust people. So Dunsparce ran away to try and get stronger. And she was like, if you were stronger, then maybe I consider you an ally. So Dunsparce wanted to get stronger for that reason. So that's why, and since Emolga is Dunsparce's best friend, Emolga's pissed off on their front. So you get mugged. Basically, turns out when Virizion went to get Girder and asked for his help to save Dunsparce. What? Dunsparce has got it. Then I'm going to. Boss, we'll go with you. What a fool. This only happened because he believes any old Pokemon he meets. They should be headed for Desolate Canyon. Come at once, would you? Hold on. You know, my lovely Virizion, you may act like you don't trust anyone or anything in this rotten world. Keep him Bree alone, or... Well, don't you underestimate them? Well, don't you underestimate them. I used to be the same as you once. I didn't have any faith left in the world. But unlike you, my lovely, I crossed the line and did bad things to other Pokemon. Until quite recently, in fact. But, meaning Kiwi and Bree, it changed the way I thought about things. Every time I see those two, I think, this world isn't worth giving up on yet. I think I might understand now what you were trying to tell me. Did I say something like that? No, your dad's so bashful. Oh, never mind. But I have been thinking it was about time to leave post time. Perhaps sticking around isn't a bad idea either, though. If if I stay here, I feel like I might finally find it. That one precious thing I've been searching for. Ah, now we save. Again. Always save. The power of friendship, apparently. Oh, I can't believe we're more Pokemon. Well, we got more Pokemon to run our Paradise yesterday. And 3 at once! No, there were 5 of us altogether. Once you have 4 or more Pokemon, you can register as a team. Which you can save on taxes. No, she wants to know how she can expand her cell coverage. A team? Yeah. It's pretty rough working as an adventurer, after all. So to support Pokemon like us, a group known as the Helping Adventurers Pokemon Prosper Institute was found. Oh, happy. Helping Adventurers... What? I know. It's a real mouthful, so everyone just calls it happy. Family plans. Happy is around to help make adventuring safer for everyone. So when you get at least 4 Pokemon together, they'll recognize you as a team. And then they'll give you all kinds of support and just alliance for your adventures. Oh, isn't that done, Splash? Everyone must be here already. Oh snap, a Pelipper. Morning, everyone. And a good morning to you. Good morning. Morning. Hey, Bree. It looks like Pelipper's here with some kind of delivery for you. It's from Happy. No way, what does it say? The mailbird. Let me see. It says, if we write our team name on this form and send it back to them, then we'll be registered as a team. We're gonna form a team? Yep. I requested an application early, just in case. I never thought we'd get a reply this fast. Sounds good to me. If we become a team and get team badges, we can take on anything. Okay then, we should start thinking of a team name. Yeah, that's right. How about Moga's Enforcers? Pretty cool, right? Kiwi, what do you think would be a good name? You should pick a name for us. Hey, what about my idea? Team name, huh? What should we be? Hold on, first of all, I need to see how many characters fit. So, let's test this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10! Team Amogus. That'd be funny, but generally when I do team names and stuff, I have one idea. With no space, it fits. Perfect. And it's the same idea I tend to use because, you know, I stream. It's a great thing. Consistency as well. Plus, it's what the subs are named in Discord, so, you know, it fits. Plus, we played the game yesterday, so it also fits. I know it's tiny, but I'm pretty sure I got it right. Hold on, let me do a quick swap so I can tell that I got it correctly. Yes, I did. Does work? Yes. Quick swap so I could make sure it worked perfectly. There we go. Star Allies. Alright then. The Star Allies it is. I like it. It'll be a great name. I think it's good too. I don't have any objections. Right? That's because it's an awesome name. And Moga's Enforcers it is then. Hi. You guys haven't been listening to a single thing I've been saying, have you? Decided then. As of today, we are the Star Allies. Yes. Yeah, understood. Oh, fine. Unfortunately, Moga's Enforcers wouldn't have fit. You know, return the letter to Pelipper. Pelipper, we're counting on you. Bye-bye, birdie. Congratulations are in order, Team Star Allies. I'm glad to see you all finally become a team. Quagsire. So, to celebrate the formation of your team, how about another, present from me? Another present? Really? Come with me. God, this game has a lot of dialogue. I mean, I know it's an extra dungeon game, but damn. Refuse to love Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is where you tend to want to go if you want like good Pokemon stories. Ah, that's oh fuck. Scraggy? Quagsire, what in the world is Scraggy doing here? You don't mean your present isn't Scraggy, is it? That's right. You really were surprised, But you needn't worry. Scraggy's on the straight and narrow now. What? How? Why? I punished him! Oh god. Surprised Scraggy. What? Quagsire, you... You what? I can't let evildoers slide, So I punished them thoroughly. And since he caused so much trouble for you and Gaby and everyone, I made Scraggy give his word to support you all from now on. I would have expected no less. That face makes it worse. I punished him, smile. The famous reformer of criminals, who even formed an organization to punish evildoers, and is set to travel the world for its operations. The one known for 3 qualities above all others: sincerity, integrity, and rage. It appears that your famous nickname is not just for show. Sir Quagsire. Sir? Sir Quagsire? I don't really get it, but it sounds super awesome. Quagsire, are you actually a super strong Pokemon or something? No, I've just picked up a thing or two over the years. Though, I used to be quite famous back in the day, in the underworld. Holy shit, you lived in hell? Oh, am I bragging? Oh. Now's not the time for any of that. Quagsire knows how to use a gun. I'm about to, explain something, so listen well. Whether you're a team, you can select which members will go off to dungeons for your adventures. Enter 4 Pokemon into a dungeon at once. No more than that. I see. And since we have 5 Pokemon on our team now, someone's going to get left behind. Whoever is left behind will stay here and take care of Paradise. And, sometimes when you battle in dungeons, you may find that some of the Pokemon you battle with will ask to join your team. If you let those Pokemon join you, your team will keep growing. If you want to change who's in your party, talk to me. I'll sort you out. Ah, Pelipper. That was fast, holy shit. Is that... It's from Happy, and it's addressed to us. Inside is a letter, a team bag, and some team badges. You know how it is, you can't spell badge without bag. I'll read the letter first. Dear Star Allies, we hereby recognize your team as proper explorers. Look a loot box. And present you these badges as evidence of your teamhood. Let them be an aid to you in your adventures. Helping Adventurous Pokemon Prosper Institute. And that's the end. Wow, we already got recognized as a team. That's happy for you, They don't waste any time. Wow, an organization that actually works fast? Wow, can't believe it. And shall I explain about your team badges? These little badges should be passed around to everyone on your team. Legendary Maze skin. There are dozens, no, hundreds of them. Don't we just need one for everyone on the team? There are only 5 of us in the Star Allies, so we don't need all these. You choose your extra badges if you decide to recruit more teammates. Your team badge will help you out if you all carry them. Like with move growth. Oh, there's move growth! You know the move Bubble, If you keep using Bubble again and again, then it'll become Bubble 2, and then Bubble 3. In short, your moves will keep growing stronger. Really? A move growth is shared by anyone carrying the same badge. In short, the whole team shares their move growth. The whole team shares? Like if I keep using Quick Attack, then I would make Quick Attack level up to Quick Attack 2, you know? And then all my teammates who know Quick Attack could use Quick Attack 2. Amoga, you know Quick Attack, don't you? So in this example, even if Amoga never uses Quick Attack to level up himself, he'll suddenly be able to use Quick Attack 2 without doing a thing. That's what it means to share as a team. I don't need to share anything with you. If you want to know more about any moves, you should have Scraggy over there tell you more. Oh, and if you want to forget moves or remember them, he should be able to help you with that too. Stop by his shop sometime. Giga Ultra Max Bubble 10. And the other big thing you'll share now as a team is EXP. You'll get EXP when you defeat enemies in dungeons. But from now on, even the team members who stay behind, any Pokemon left here in Paradise that is, will also get EXP. The last benefit of your team badge is probably team skills. I won't go into any details now, but just remember there are many skills that will help you on your adventures. And just like your move growth, any team skills you learn will be shared by all of you. That about covers it. I suppose it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sure you'll pick it all up as you go along doing your quest, You're way too nice to us, Quagsire. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. Thank you for all this, Quagsire. Sharing is caring. Exactly. Oh. Okay, everyone. From this day forth, we are a proper team. Let's give it our all. Aye, aye. All right. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna take a drink because, again, that was a lot of dialogue. Glad I have water. Hydrate, exactly. And thank you for the birthday wishes, Shy. I appreciate it. How are you? Hello. Wow, I have a lot of missions on the 4th floor of Ragged Mountain. Shame I can only do one at a time. Yes, I may as well do it. I'm gonna head off to drop a rumor of a treasure. What a shame. Oh yeah, we need to talk to Quaggy for our team. Welcome to the assembly. Help you change your party here, and I sell items. You sell items? What do you sell? Should I buy it? Reviver seed, health orb, light screen, safeguard blast. I definitely don't have the money. Have an amazing birthday. It's been good so far. I'm having fun with this game. Not played weed. Quagsire selling weed. Let's see our team members. Let's see. Me, Bree, Amoga, Dunsparce, and Virizion. He's too chill. It damages you too. Like, they just mentions that. To something. You know, I'll take a Moga and Virizion. Anything else? Nope. Store our money. There's true secrets. Hey, we're back here. Move should become more powerful. I should move or see the gates to the left. His name fill up as follows. As follows. First complete, will become more powerful. Just like in Rescue Team DX and Super Mission Dungeon. Forced to remember the time. That is true. The music is good. Oh, nice. Let's accept the Woobat. Does anyone in particular want to be a Woobat? Something funny. I'm not very good at names. That's the thing. Remember my Crobat that's still unnamed in Legends? not much for playing fast. I mean, that's fair. I know I like Pokemon Mission Dungeon, but I've not played this one before, which is why I'm playing it. But yeah, I assume that there's no direct interest in anyone wanting to be a Woobat. Picture CD Sphere endgame content. Oh god. Yeah, I can't even do that on this. Not on this totally a 3DS. What are you talking about? Shut up. Well, I guess Cooties it is, since that was the only suggested name. Where's the O? There's the O. There we go. One of 4 members and Pokemon Back to Paradise. I don't know what that is. I've never used one. Yeah! That's fair. I'm also bad at names. Oh hey, Drober! Oh, Drober wants to join us. I have a funny name for this one, hold on. There we go. I think that's a fitting name. Do you? Diglett one. That's just Diglett. But as far as I'm aware, Diglett's not in this game. You know, I should probably store some of my items because my bag is like full. Diglett got erased. Not Torchic. Unfortunately, Torchic's not in this game, which is big sad. I would love to be Torchic in this game. However, I will promise that in other Mission Dungeon, well, in future playthroughs of Mission Dungeon games, I will be Torchic. So, like, Super Mission Dungeon, if I play through Rescue Team or Rescue Team DX again, I'll be Torchic. With Pokemon selections, yeah! Wrong move. This is a byproduct of the fact that the first Gen 5 games had like no new Pokemon. Well, sorry, I had a shit ton of new Pokemon, but like no old Pokemon. I meant to say old Pokemon, but I also can't speak, so typo. Wrong move. Hey, Pursuit leveled up. Yes, yes, we know. Explain the whole thing. Oh, there's the famous seed. Great job. Escape from dungeon. Yes. This is irrelevant. Speaking of Azumarill, thanks for getting the famous seed. This is a reward. Oh, money. And a special band that goes to the deposit box. And a power band that also goes there. Oh, hey, there's throwing items. Stop telling me I should rest. I've only been playing for 2.5 hours. Come on. Oh. Okay, this seems to be a future thing that I accidentally walked right into. Girder! Paradise. Yeah, but I've just been walking around into the wrong places trying to find post time. What's up, Girder? I've decided. Starting today, I'm setting up shop right here. What? I'm thinking it's time to try being a proper carpenter again. On top of that, I do want to pay you guys back in some way. So I figured I may as well set up shop on your doorstep. Yeah, that's what he says anyway. But bang, he just wants to stay close to the lovely Virizion. You little... Why'd you have to go and blab something like that? Carries a steel beam. Yeah, I don't like the clown nose in the veins. That's all the distractions are gone. Hey, ain't that old Girder? Scraggy? Girder, when did you get all buddy with these losers? Look who's talking. What's a crook like you doing in a nice place like this? I didn't. It's not like I had a choice, yo. Life's not so simple for some of us. It's not like I chose to be stuck in this awful place. Ah. Looks like you've got some issues of your own, pal. I don't know what your problem is, but whatever. That you have to be punished. At any rate, what I was saying was, I'm thinking I'd like to have a shop here from now on. Any objections? Of course not. I think it's awesome to see you fired up for work again. Figured you'd say something like that, you softy. Let's carry on it. In fact, sorry you took the liberty of building the shop. There it is, the new home. The Girder crew. Pretty awesome, I know. So I'll be working hard as a carpenter right here in the Paradise Center from now on. Well, I'll be trying anyway. It's been a long time since I've done any real work, so I'm awful rusty. Your B-main? That's not true. You just built us our house, right? Well, that's true. But I still think I've got to get some more practice in it if I'm hoping to make a living. I've been practicing my carpentry every day recently, but it's not going so well. Things might be different if I could get my hands on a sturdy vine or two. I feel like I could really recapture those old instincts if I had some, but is that all? Why didn't you just say so? We'll get you a sturdy vine. What? You do that for me? Of course. Probably want to focus on training right now, so we'll just go get it for you. Just one thing. Where are they? Pretty sure you can get a sturdy vine as a reward for meeting a request. If you go check out that request board, you'll probably find requests that reward you with a sturdy vine. If you clear one of those, you should be able to get one. Got it. Then I guess we'll go do a request, and when we get that vine, we'll bring it to you right away. Okay, let's go check out the request board. Maybe we'll find a request that will get us that sturdy vine. Then we're setting out. Oh nice, they're automatically organized. Fuck yes. Okay, different materials. And for split one, try pressing X to fill by rewards. Oh wow, 3 of them? Oh hell yeah. Okay, I guess all of them offer sturdy vines. That's fair. Oh, Vaporeon made it in. Great. Oh, yeah, we know this. Well, I'm not gonna read out every single time we do an objective. Case no open. Good luck. Let's go do that one. Autonomy is a myth. Reject autonomy, return to robots. Oh, Oddno. Up. Oddno's gone. Flip from reality. Yep. But hey, now we can recruit Pokemon. I know Mariah likes Oddno. Oh, Barry. Oh, Oddno's dead. I guess I do have to be the one that killed it. Up. Price of Wobble. Battle 1. Oh, quick attack got upgraded. Nice. We got Fairies the Mega. Yeah, I got a worse ability as well, which kind of sucks. Like, Regenerator is really good on it. And then I got Healer. I think it has Regenerator. Well, not the Mega one, obviously. Oh! Sup, Whooper? The Whooper just teleported to us. Just zoop. Oh, there it is. It's in his claws. That's a good question. Why the hell does it have claws? There's Vaporeon. Thanks for getting the rumor tag. I'll give you this as a reward. I don't know why I said that, but you know. There are vines. Some would say we did it for the vine. Water doggy. So I can give it to him. Oh, that was actual dialogue. Shit. Vine is dead. We still did it for the vine. Isn't this... Yep, we brought you a sturdy vine. This should be able to work on your carbon tray again, right? Very handy girder, sturdy vine. You kids. You actually... Ugh. Thanks, kids. I'm sure I can get back into the swing of things with this. Okay, Tarzan. I'm going to show you carbon tray like you've never seen. Just you wait. Looking forward to it. Good luck, Girder. Is this the passerby post? Mailbox. There's something in it. Excited to find the letter. Here's what it says. Welcome to the passerby post. You can use to help others when they faint in the dungeon. Many people wonder whether or not venturing dungeons of this world. You wanted the vines? Yeah. Steve wanted the sturdy vines. Used for... When some adventurers faint before finishing their journey. Well, then, when that happens, if you have put a reviver seed in a passerby post, you may have saved someone who fainted. Okay, whatever. Street pass stuff that doesn't matter. Something's still inside. Oh, sweet! We got reviver seed. No can do. Not on this totally regular 3DS. Street pass. Street passer. I hardly know her. Canned laughter plays. Now let's see what we can do. Rich soil, precious branch, fresh herb, sturdy vine. What are these items? Probably used for something, but like, damn. I assumed it was more for building, but still. My luggage is too heavy. I love how our mission's called My Luggage is Too Heavy, okay. Like, sure. myself from doing them one at a time. Oh god, yeah, that sounds great. Off the top. Yeah, that made it in. It's funny, because apparently there's only 144 recruitable Pokemon in this game. Which is crazy, because that doesn't even include all the Gen 5 Pokemon. Yep, Gen 5 had 155. Joltik! He wants to join us. I know someone who would love to be named after a Joltik, so I'm gonna do that. Well enough, they're here earlier too. A baby. There we go. There we go. Hold on, I'm gonna do this on real quick. Where's the button, where's the button? There we go. It's capturing a screenshot, so just ignore this. We still on a Wonder Tail before, hello? Why do we only just get that pop-up? Like you're doing that? Yeah! That happens. Wow. The Gothia really want the money. Are you the one with all the money? Hey, wants to join us. Anybody want to be a Gothia? I don't have a name for it, so anybody want to be it? Another funny name. Again, I'm not good at names. MySpace? God, no, I wouldn't want to burden it with that. It's gonna get replaced by Facebook. And people don't like Facebook, so... TikTok. Oh god, I don't know if that's better or worse. To be fair, obviously I don't have to have nicknames, I'm just not. Names are funnier. It is true, but I feel like cursing a Pokemon with the name of MySpace or TikTok is just too much. Well, fair enough. If Mariah wants to be Gothita, fair enough. Unfortunately, I do not think fur is in this game. So, I guess this might be your next best thing. I could be wrong, it might be, but I don't think it is. God, there's so many of them. I guess there was a lot of money being stolen, so... Sounds like someone died. God, now that you said that, you're not wrong. Oh, nice defense scarf. We can increase our D. Defense. Oh god, double gears. I can't believe these really are the gears of war. What's for... Oh, Verizon went their own way. Hey Verizon, let me know when you find Seismitoad. Or KO Gothita. There it is. Into the gangster's paradise. No, they went to the Amish paradise. Saving. Good reward. Money. Soil. Yo, thanks for the dirt. Literal dirt. Hey, let's see what an item we can actually use. All again today. No cussing. Girder. Hey Girder. And Timbered. It's going down. Sorry for the hold up. As of today, the Girder crew is open and ready for business. You are? And that means... That's right. Still got a long way to go, but I think I'm getting back the old feel for my carpentry. Cheers starts playing a lot. He's been practicing non-stop since yesterday. He didn't even sleep. And the boss made the two of us chump stay up all night with him, of course. You said you want to make a paradise, right? If you want to add any facilities or anything, we're your crew. Really? You bet. My skills may not be up to snuff, but I'll put my all into it. We can take care of preparing your land for building as well, of course. Preparing it? That's right. This place is all just barren wasteland, ain't it? Haven't you noticed that you can't even get through most of it? Yeah. The area around our house is all like that, in fact. Yeah, we've done that. You already encountered this. Rocks and fallen trees are all over, and it's tough to climb up some places. We can't even get into most of it. Oh, right. Of course you can't just build on top of that kind of wasteland, huh? That's right. So leave the land up to me and my boys too. We'll prepare it for you and get it all cleared out and ready to build on. Then you can build the facilities you'll be wanting. Though of course, and this goes for both building facilities and clearing land, we're gonna need money and materials for all this work we're talking about. Materials, huh? You mean stuff like that sturdy vine you wanted? That's it. Those are exactly the kinds of materials. You can get them from requests. Here, I'll give you an overview of what you need to do to build a facility. What I need to do. First, you do your request, right? You get all the materials and money that you need for preparing on the land. Then you give us, the Girder crew, a hauler, and we'll prepare the land for you, right? Once it's all prepared, you can build your facilities on it. Then you'll have to repeat the whole mess to make yourself a facility. You do your requests, get the money material, and then building. We can build it for you. That's about it, huh? You gotta start preparing the land anyway. Just call us when you're ready. Thanks, Girder. I think I get it. Maybe, like I said, we're one step closer to making our paradise. Let's prepare all this wasteland and make ourselves some facilities that will help us out on our adventures. Bulletin. Materials have been added to the menu. You can see which materials you need for preparing land or building facilities. Okay, oh wow, we can make the pleasant plain. Perfect. I'm going to assume that cutscene only plays when you have enough material to build something. There's some land, then the girder crew is all you need. So the bright areas can be prepared, the dark areas can't be chosen yet. Strawberry should be in the center. Pleasant. I said pleasant. Does it sound like I said peasant? Probably sounded like I said peasant. After choosing the area you want to prepare, say what type of land you want to turn into. As long as you have necessary money and materials, Girder will get to work. Prepare to be a real nice, pleasant plain, okay? Perfect. I said perfect! Yay! We have a pleasant plain. It's all prepared. Go check it out when you've got a sec. Very first land's been prepared. I'm not. I don't know why, I'm getting kind of choked up about it. Alright, let's celebrate. I'll give you the materials you need for an Oran field. Take them. It's one of those facilities you can make here in Paradise. But, well, I'm sorry, but I can't make any facilities from here. When you want to build a facility, you gotta go to the land you prepared. Joke. Check out the same board you'll find there. So, when you want to build that field, go to that land we've just prepared and look at the same board there to get started. Soil and a berry. And a berry. And bigger. You can have even more Pokemon join you as your teammates. Yay! And for pain. We've had a bigger bag. Soil herb, herb and vine, metal soil, soil and water. I think it was this one up here. Yep. Facilities can be constructed on any land that has been prepared. Build, come here. Base one of these same boards, press A, call Girder. You'll be able to build a facility at the location of the same board. All you need is to remember that when you want to build something, stand in front of the... Yeah, we know. This came to me, it would be a gotcha, oh god. More. Same board carefully. For me, build. Quick splash will have your stop in no time. The more you build, the better I'll get building again. What kinds of things for you to then help each other out. Okay, does it say how much money I need to build the field? Because the signs are all over the place. What about that? Fair. There's some land. Oh, no, that's just about the preparing the land. You know, I'll probably just take 500 of my money in storage. No, I'll take 400. We'll build that Oran field. Oh, that's my house. We'll build a facility here, right? Facility. It costs 300, but I have no branches. Materials and XP you can gather here by doing jobs. Oh, that's berries and seeds. All around field we can make. We have the soil for that. Hold it. Yes. Right, come on, you two slackers. Yay! Would you look at that? It's done. We built your field for you. Oh, Larvesta showed up. Once had Mr. Girder help me with a bit of business, you see. I'm so glad to hear that he has returned to work and is building again. With that movement, I'll have to do my best as well. Call me if you need anything else. Oran field, give me your oran berry and I'll grow more of them for you. Hi, Dornberry. Look forward to the harvest, okay? Oh, great. I can't believe my PMD game has time-gated mechanics like a mobile game. SMH my head. It is a gotcha. Well, these missions are just gotcha because you have to do, like, it's random what materials you get, isn't it? For some more time getting. Yep. Oh my god. We keep missing! There we go. The Morga fucked off. I have no money on me. Oh my god, you're just selling drugs? Okay. Actually, how much is it gonna give me? 100. Moga was done. And Moga didn't want to wait for time mechanics. Oh, I died. Amogus. My favorite sus squirrel. Fucking okay, Breen and Mulga just went away again for no real reason. Grass gang, grass gang. No, they're alive. They're just doing stuff for no real reason. Nice dead end. Oh, now I'm confused. Neat. You know, I actually quite lucky with the direction the game put me in there. It didn't return Norcase. Yeah, that's really nice that it's gone. Fucking this Virizion just cleaning shop. Oh no, not Gen 5 leech life. Whatever will I do? Let's pop into the music. Yeah, they can hear it too. They don't know where it's coming from, but they can hear it. Hey, Pursuit leveled up. Wow, no skills. Nice. I'm completely unskilled. Phew. Wait, what? Am I dumb? Oh, there it is. How the hell did I miss that? Giant ass fucking centipede. How did I miss it? Skills, I can't believe it. I never said I had skills. I have a very particular set of skills. That is none at all. Money! And more vines. And soil and seeds. Hey, paradise points. Haha, we got PP. Of course I say that and then they mentioned making paradise bigger. Morning. Give it a roll again. Flow rate of Hazy Pass, let's go. Everyone's got about to bully this on though, I guess. There we go. Ooh, a box! Or this will open town. Back into open treasure boxes for you. I went back and visit the Box Buster facility. Wow, there's some fun going on over there. Hey, pre-leveled up. Hey, look, it's Verzian. We found our signal again. Hey! That was a lot of damage to that poor Whooper. Hey, I leveled up. Hey, Thundershock's upgraded. Up we go. Kick and shop. Why is this not the first time I've walked into a Kecklin shop and been ambushed by like 3 Pokemon? Kecklin, you set me up for the last time. In here. Whoopa. There were like 4 items picked up in the span of a second. What the hell just happened? Also, hi Bree. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes, your badge, all that stuff. And again, thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. How are you? What do I not need? I'm gonna go back to sleep. Valid. I do not need 3 escape orbs. Bonk. There we go, we found the tag. Great job. We got branches and vine and a health orb. Yeah, we got more paradise points. We're now bronze paradise rank. Yay! We took the prize. Yay! Oh, nice. We got a bag size increase. About sunken treasure. And a, oh, that's for blinker seeds. Tor seeds. Stun seeds. Prize palace. Bug dojo. Poison dojo. Rock dojo. And 2 reviver seeds. And 3 orange berries. And a grass gift. Man, we got a lot of stuff from that, huh? Neat. Morning. Remember how much sleep you get? Ouch. Yeah, that's how I feel sometimes. Like, regardless how much sleep I get, it's just like, oh, I'm so tired. Yes, before you say anything, I know that is a male Pikachu tail. I could not choose the gender of the Pikachu. I couldn't even choose the gender myself because there's no... Apparently in this version of the game, aka the English version, gender is not a mechanic. So... Let's get our boxes busted. A new traveling salesman? Hello? What's that? Well, I mean, it's probably what it says in the tin, but you know what I mean. It's fine. I figured you'd be okay with it. I just, you know, wanted to explain in case you're like, why is it male? Wait, didn't I get a red box? I thought I stored that. By the way, that's not around part of. Listen, it's finally happened. The shop is finally totally ready for business. Back to busting boxes, yeah? Yeah! Pokemon. No, because the weird thing is, I saw female Pikachu in the, like, intro. I said, since gender was a mechanic in the Japanese version, it's likely that they had both models. Press it, right? Here you go. Oh, nice, we got a gold bar. You see our treasure boxes. I found gold. Gold! Oh, Zorua, hello. Nice to meet you. I'm a traveling salesman. When someone rents a space and opens a shop for a few hours. As I'm a traveler, I don't announce when I'll show up and when I'll leave. What? Your dream is to create a paradise? Perhaps this shop can be built in paradise. If you feel like it, please build one in paradise too. So then, into the Dark Dojo. And your Dark Hit moves for 100. Oh. Interesting. Dark Hit moves here to make them stronger. The dungeon moves grow slightly each time you use one hit enemy. Similarly, you can come here to train a move once per day. Such incredible potential. There may be times when your moves grow immensely after a training session. The most rare manuals and use it here. You raise the move's power, accuracy, or PP. Customize the moves to your liking. Oh, neat. Okay, excited just thinking of possibilities. I like how I'm supposed to take a gold bar or Kofa Grigas. It's not here yet. Ew, the elemental monkeys. Sorry, kid, but I just don't want to prepare that land right now. Oh. Look at this. Build some more. Okay. Fair enough. The facilities I'll get out of my system. And what else I do? I guess we need to build 2 more facilities before he'll be happy. Okay. Fair enough. That explains that. Oh hey, we got some of our friends. So if it's our good explanation for it. I want to build one of these for the meme, but I don't have any water and I don't have any seed. Oh, I could build that though. I can build that when I get the money in my inventory. Because I generally tend to store the money. There you go. That's enough. Let's build the, that's my house. Yes. They're doing their summoning ritual now. There we go. We just kind of got rid of a pond for this, by the way. So look at that, it's done. Put your berries and seeds for you. It's a rubbish vendor! I once had Mr. Gurder help me with a bit of business, you see. I'm glad to hear that you returned. Okay, so they all just say the same thing. Fair enough. Shops on the one type item have a very specialized selection of goods. You also purchase Wonder Orb and seeds from your higher price in other shops. Ooh! Always find just what you're looking for here, berries and seeds. And buy berries, it's a high price. Let's see what you're selling. Violent, ooh. Oran, strawberry, quickseed, petra, taller, and sleep. As far as I haven't got anything new to do with the story. Off we go. No, they might not go in circles in the dungeons in this game. Kinda glad that there's no hunger. Hey, Fake Out got upgraded, nice. So what's Pursuit? Actually, I'm curious, how much has Pursuit been upgraded so far? I mean, it's out at level 2, but like, what's been upgraded about it? Oh, everything. Neat. Power, PP, and accuracy too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is an outlaw? Uh-oh. I was not expecting there to be a fucking outlaw. I did not read the message. Why would you do that, Pikachu? You just stop. There we go. I should really read the objectives before doing them now. Didn't even cross my mind about the possibility of outlaws. Sorry, I won't be betting. Many thanks for punishing the evildoers. Reward. Hey, money. And stone slabs. And more vines. And a berry. And more points. Oh, hello. That's new. There's our next story scene. At least that looked important. Morning. Give her all again. Ah, morning everyone. Huh? Where's Amoga? Yeah, where is Amogus? Right. Where did he go? He's definitely with us a minute ago. Oh, what's with the wind? Wasn't that the old V-Wave? Indeed. Surely is the V-Wave. It's already that time of year again. Please don't call it the V-Wave. I don't like that. I don't like the name. Oh, it died down. What was it? A strange wind just now. It didn't really feel like a normal breeze. It's the V-Wave. It's a strange wind that always begins to blow around this time of year, you know. Fire, water, electric. There's a wave for each of the Pokemon types. Say a fire type wave is blowing one day, for example. The fire type one will be stronger than usual and level up easier. Get it? I think so? So basically, it'd be a real good day to be a fire type, huh? Ah, but isn't that bad news for anyone who's not a fire type? Hey, you noticed, did you? But it's not all bad news. The V-Wave is just like any other weather phenomenon. It changes every day. It's not like you'll always be at a disadvantage, or an advantage. Guys. Ah, Amogus. Where did you run off to? Never mind that. Just get yourselves over to the Paradise Center. Quagsire wants everybody there. Quagsire? What for? Quack. Right. Hold on. Good timing. The V-Wave season's upon us, so I thought I'd slap something together. What is it? This thing? It shows the V-Wave cast. The V-Wave cast? What? You don't even know about that? Fine, I guess the Great Scraggy will do you Dimwits a special favor and... no, I mean, I just love the chance to tell you all about it. For starters, the wave type changes every day. That's no different from how the weather works, right? Normally you kind of wonder about what the weather's going to be each day, right? So any twerp in the know will check the weather forecast. Same for V-Waves. The V-Wave cast will tell you the wave types for the next couple of days. In other words, it's like a weather report, just for V-Waves. Oh, just look at the stupid board already, would you? You can see the different types, right? It's true. Today's a fighting type wave, and tomorrow's electric, and then water. I get it, but since today's a fighting type wave, fighting type Pokemon have an advantage. Since I'm a normal type, I'm always weak to fighting types. That means if I want to go out adventuring today, guess I'd better be extra careful around fighting types enemies. But then tomorrow will be an electric type V-Wave. You won't always have it so bad, Dunsparce. And then I'll be the one getting an extra shot of power. Ah. That pretty much sums it up. You all should, use the V-Wave cast, just like it. What? What is that? Uh-oh. It's an orange Minior. Up there! It's gonna crash! Headed right for us! Yeah, run for it! What the fuck? Ta-da! Victini's here! What just happened? Well, if it ain't Victini, what's with the flashy entrance, huh? You're crashing down like this. I mean, you're opening up shop here this year? Yep, right here. I decided, without asking. Lucky you, huh? V-Wheel. Girder, you know this guy? Sorta. Though it's not just me. Everyone here knows him. He's called Victini. He always shows up when the V-Wave season rolls around. And what is that thing? That's my precious V-Wheel! Do you have to do this every time? It's the tool of my trade. Totally. Spin this right here and you can change today's V-Wave. What? Do you mean you can actually change the V-Wave type? Yup! With my trusty Yes, we get the message, the V-wheel. Oh my god, this is gonna get annoying. You sure can, definitely. But it's all up to luck, no guarantee. And the V-wheel can only be spun once a day. There's only one chance, you better not blow it. Nope. If you make enough money, who knows, you can pick any type you like. Or maybe not. Find out for yourself. Victini, it's been ages, hasn't it? God, that totally is gonna get annoying. Ah, Verizion. Long time no see. This is gotcha. You're living here now, obviously. And you're just as lively as ever, aren't you? But, you know, the whole V-wheel and striking a pose thing? You may want to tone it down or other Pokemon could get annoyed, you know? Yeah, you're right about that. I get it. I'm gonna stop. Absolutely. Maybe. Maybe, breed. Victini may seem a bit much, but he's a really nice Pokemon deep down. He wants to help with the Pokemon who are inconvenienced by the V-Wave. And that's why he travels around the world with his V-Wheel, you know? Yep. I go around and around the world. Around and around and around. And my V-Wheel goes around and around and around. He didn't do it that time! Aha! Hahaha! And now he's about to do it. He didn't do it that time, but now he does it. Well, anyway, you should probably only use the V-Wave when you really need it. In other words, only when you feel you absolutely must change the V-Wave, okay? Yeah, you're probably right about that. We can only spin the V-Wave once a day, so let's think carefully before using it, okay? Mountain Pass? I don't think I've been there yet. Find a topical bottle. Okay, yeah, now I'm gonna take another drink. Well, I forgot to move my mic, but I'm finished. Yeah, so let's go. And smashed. On water, sure. Petalil. Temple. There's Petalil. Something something. He's sweet and Lilligant joke. Damn. Whoop. Torn. We got a Torb. Also, Bree, you can make people cringe in this game. How do you feel about that? Do that in real life? The worst ability. Well, I mean, it has fine abilities. It just has one that takes priority over the other one, so it doesn't really matter. I should just invalidate them. Yeah. Yeah. Slumber. Swine up. I didn't know I was in this game. Oh, bye. Okay, bring up cuss corner, it's good to know. Another non-gen 5. I know, right? We've seen Krogunk and Swinub in this one run. Although we already know Krogunk existed. Whip cheats in life. I don't think I should try and go through there. I think I'll just get poisoned. If I even can go through there. I don't think I can. Look, it's Cottony. Holy shit, that quick attack destroyed. Oh my god! Take down, obliterate that turnip. Turnip for what? Oh, he quick attack! Oh, there's the ball. We did it, we found the ball. There we go. Oh, nice, 200. Metal. Soil. Oh, more rocks. And more paradise points. I think I forgot to save there. But hey, new cutscene. No. Oh, hey. Is this a dream? Help! Ah! What? That was... We fell asleep, huh? So it really was a dream, huh? That voice, though. The voice in that dream. The second time I've heard that voice calling for help. The first time, just before I came here to this world. Might you be a human? If you are, then please, listen to my plea. I want you to save the Pokemon world. Why am I reading this? It's a flashback we already had today. Now that I remember it, didn't that voice say something about saving the Pokemon world? I've come all the way here to this world, but I still don't know what it is that I'm here for. I was hoping I'd figure it out if I stuck around for a while, but Nothing's happened so far. But I did have that dream, at least. Maybe that voice will be able to give me some hint as to why I'm here. That Pokemon was calling for help. I wonder if she's still even okay. I hope so. But I wouldn't have heard her voice if she wasn't okay, right? Guess maybe she's still being chased, huh? Gotta find a way to help her. Yeah. Huh? You're already up. I get it. You wanted to get this exciting day started sooner, right? This is actually just that I couldn't sleep a wink after that. Let them die. But worrying about it won't help anything. I guess I can't do anything but wait until I get some kind of new clue. That dream really is the key to understanding everything. Then maybe I'll be able to see something more next time. At any rate, hope it's a good morning. Let's give it our all again today. Wait for tax evasion. Okay, Yoshi. Oh. Is this a request board too? A mysterious gate has appeared. What in the world could it be for? We'll have to play more to find out the truth. Look forward to it. She's just the worst. Get more mystery dungeon. You said the thing. You said the name of the game. Oh, so we're back here. I was going to say the fade into battles in Overworld made me think of fucking Final Fantasy. The way the screen kind of like does that like twist animation. I'm trying to get one. Oh, we got Sawaddle though. Now, what to name the Sawaddle? That's a good question. Gender? Don't know. Are you suggesting calling it Leaf, but if it's female then L-E-A-F, and if it's male, L-E-I-F? You know, yeah, let's just call it Leaf. There we go. We can pretend it's female. box! We're being surrounded again, by the way. Shiny loot box, basically. We got gold from the last one. Oh no, not a strawberry. No, I meant it, yes, goddamn. Why is it default to no? That's dumb. Yeah, I leveled up. Can I learn another move? Absorb? Growth, actually. It'll be better than Leer. Wait, didn't I deposit that box? Oh, right, they're in their own section. I did not know that. I was wondering where they were. Yay, we got a whooper! Finally. I figured that's what we were gonna go for. There we go. I assume gender selection was only a mechanic for like the players, like the starters, since I'm pretty sure every single whooper I've seen has been male, like model. Wow, nice fucking like snake hallway right here. More Audino. Jesus, Pikachu destroyed that Audino. Ooh! The part is fully in sync with one another. Particle more in sync the more you battle explore. You can hold L and tab symbol on top touching to unleash a touch attack. Oh, neat. You know what? Sure, let's do it. This poor Audino's gonna get fucking obliterated. Oh my god! We just blew it up! And sync again. Okay. That Audino's just fucking gone. Rest in pieces, yeah. In pieces is an understatement. Hey, and Mogus leveled up. There's what we're looking for. Money, herbs, spices. No, that's the spice, the blast seed. The next morning. Am I going crazy, or is this music different than it was the last time we were here? Huh? Dunsparce? What is it? Hey, Kiwi, please come meet at Post Town right now. You can see the mirage from up on the hill. What? A mirage? You mean, like when you see something in the air that isn't there? That's right. Apparently this one can be seen from Post Town from time to time. But I heard from others that it's really clear this time. The clearest it's ever been. Everyone else is already up on the hill. Oh, cool. Well, of course we want to see it too. Let's go check it out. Whee! Whoa, look how many Pokemon are here already. Oh, you guys made it. It's over there. You can see it pretty clearly, huh? Wow, it's beautiful. There's a huge mountain floating in the air. Yeah, it's a mountain of pure white. But what could it be? It's the Great Glacier in the north. Great Glacier? There are huge glaciers that fill the ocean far in the north. I've only seen them myself from atop a mountain near the ocean side, but the magnificent sight of that huge glacier was truly awe-inspiring. That's amazing. I want to go see it too. Yeah, it sounds awesome. What kind of place would it be? The Great Glacier. Kinda exciting, right? Probably filled with ice types. There are all kinds of rumors about what might be waiting there. Jewels made of ice, a legendary Great Crystal. It's all just rumors and speculation, you know. Why is that? Because no one's ever gone to the Great Glacier. Or that's what they say anyway. There are vast crevasses that make it impossible to reach there. and because the mysteriosity is so great there, the crevasses change unpredictably and no one can even map them. If you try to fly over them to get there, a freezing wind pushes you back. That bad, huh? Guess there's no way we can make it someplace like that. Not how we are now. But I want to go there someday. To the Great Glacier. Yes, hehe, that's right. You gotta keep training and get stronger. Come on, let's get to work. Oh, the gift shop's now open. Oh, so is the gold shop finally. We can spend our gold. Also, yeah, let's get our treasure boxes opened, because we have a couple of them. And Chino seemed a bit bothered for a while now. Wonder if there's something on her sweet mind. Oh wow, we got a gold ribbon. That's free fucking money. Bonk. And a reunion cape. Gotcha, I tell ya. Do you have a look at the mirage? I heard you can see it especially clearly today. I want to see it so badly, I can barely stand it, but I just reopened the store, so I'll resist the urge to run off and see it. Send a friend gift and even an enemy can quickly be a friend. Okay, get the enlightenment some money and talk since you know. Get a gift that you're liking. Fair enough. Mirage doesn't create magical, don't you agree? It's Kecleon. I just made 1,600 grand, 1,600 Poké Dollars by spending 300, so I effectively got 1,300 back. What it is? P. I've kept you waiting for far too long. At last. At last the day is here. The store has been opened again at last. Glorious! I'm looking forward to it. Oh, welcome to Glorious Gold, my gold bar exchange. Trading to get lots of money, or are you trading for amazing items? God, let's see. Buy receipts worth 2. Bunch of these flags. Ooh, no. Hey look! Prize tickets. No, that's the real gacha. We got keys, we got a joy seed, we got manuals. Oh my god, I would fucking love to have energy ball. That would be amazing. Maybe energy ball would be fantastic to have, but that's a lot of gold and I only have 1 bar. Oh. Space for a traveling salesman. It doesn't exist in Paradise yet. Yeah, great, bit more convenient. Psychic Dojo. I don't think any of us have a psychic type move, unfortunately. Sorry, Gothria. She's seen things. Perhaps. Let's rescue Pig Knight. Before I do that though, I want to see, can I actually build anything in that one area? That's kind of annoying. No. Cancel the job. Won't be deleted from the job list. Oh, it's done. The crop is ready for harvest. Oh wow, we used one berry to grow two. Nice, we got one. There we go. Look forward to the harvest. Look at the gang! Look, there's Whoop Whoop. And Cooties. And Leaf and Diglett too. And Chris. See, what do we want to build? We can build a prize palace. Well, I guess a prize palace it is. It's the only one I can make. And for the summoning ritual, yeah, we did it. It's done. A lot of red star. Same dialogue as before. Gotcha, pal. Well, so many facilities, looks like we're gonna run out of space. We better prepare some new land. Alright. I feel like I could do some real preparing now. Prepare a new type of land. My clearing skill's gone up. I think I've come up with something new. Yeah, that's right. I can prepare land to be Cool Creekside now. Wanna try? Wanna try? Oh, and skills at Conjure have gone a bit better. I'll be able to retrofit the facilities we've built already. You need to upgrade them to something better. Think about it. Neat, we can upgrade. Let me upgrade you. How much does it cost to upgrade? Let's see. This much to upgrade. I do not have ancient soil. Got it. Good to know. Press counter. There we go, okay. Why does it default to no? Ooh, protein and zinc. Oh, fuck, I can only buy one. Which one do I buy? Zinc or protein? Protein is an attack boost, Zinc's a special defense boost. I didn't mean to leave the shop. Attack. Okay. Chug. Cover defense more often. True. Fun enough, I actually have an attack boosting band on right now. Plus, Snivy is more defensive than offensive, so. I guess it must have just been that one corner that the Vine Whip covered. Sorry, Whipper, I already have one. I'm glad it tells you. Oh no. Sweet, a dead end. Whipper is admittedly a very easy KO since I'm a grass type. Just kind of dies. It sees a vine and it just goes blah. Ambush. But we've had to do a lot to try and get a story beat. Like, we've not unlocked the next story dungeon yet, which is crazy. Oh, Bree's going off on her own. Oh, game. Again, obviously compared to the first two games, it'd be significantly farther. At least I would feel significantly farther. Oh wow, it's right there. That's a change. Also, like how three of my team members have quick attack. Just pushing the plot. E. Money. branches, metal, and training seed. Oh, I know what those are. Ooh, silver rank. Do the prize. Let's see what we get. Ooh, more items. We got a quick field. And a sleep field. And a warp field. And a detour guide. Fighting dojo. Flying dojo. Oh, and a joy seed. And a reviver seeds. And another water gift. And a coalition scarf. Wow, we got a lot of shit from that. We're getting gold. Gold. Following is an announcement from Happy. Until this point, you have always played by operating Kiwi, but now you can play as one of the team members you leave behind in Paradise. Oh, neat! It's like companion mode from the X menu. Check it out. This has been an announcement from Happy. Any story? Nope. Just 1 second. Say stun seed backwards. I dare you. I double dare you. Oh, you've never been to the Forest Grotto? We should go there. Turn it. For what? Oh god, no, not Super Bubble Ultra 10.0. Rude. 2 grass and electric? Yeah! 2 grass, 2 electric. Like the Fast and Furious 2 movie. But you know. My Chestoberry! Rude. The quick and the coping. No, I cringed. That was me after hearing my own joke. Oh, citrus berry. Oh my god, that's real fucking expensive. Holy shit. Into die Archon, yep. Archon going back to being a fossil on my watch. Hope you guys like this, like, piano. Or strings. Oh, we can do a team attack. I just noticed that. So, what twink do we want to obliterate with a team attack? Well, it's gonna be this turnip. Turnip for what? They wanted to join us after we obliterate it. Nice. There you go. Right one. Listen, it's in the gang now. The gang obliterates a turnip. Hey, Rizion finally leveled up. Oh, effect sport hit Pikachu. Bree is sleeping. Oh, now I'm confused. That's cool. Rude. You stop sleeping. Get back here, Bagon! There we go. You fool! Shouldn't have. Oh, I'm cringing. Return it. Pee on the floor. Blast seed and blast seed. There it is. We saved it. Goodbye. That's not making a downtime while we have downtime. I'll be honest, I hate all of the elemental monkeys. I think they look terrible and are basically completely pointless. Oh. Oh, hey, it's the town. It's a dream again. Is this another dream? A voice. I think I can hear it. Hear me. Your second starter. Kibi. Kibi can hear me. I need Kibi. Please. Help. I can't. Couldn't catch most of it. What is she trying to tell me? The voice is fading. Wait. I want to hear more. Good. Dream slipping away. They only exist to give you an advantage against the gym. Morning. Huh? What's up? You seem kind of out of it this morning. Still tired? Didn't you sleep well last night? I guess it's no big surprise if they're worried. Guess I better just explain the whole mess. What? So you've been having dreams the past few nights? And in those dreams, you keep hearing that same voice? Same voice that was calling for help when you first came here? Then, what does the voice say? Really? Can't really hear the words, huh? Sorry, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe the Pokemon who wanted your help is trying to communicate with you using some kind of telepathy or something, huh? What? It's gotta be it. They couldn't even get through to you. Well, to your dreams when you first came here, right? That makes that sound even more likely. That Pokemon's been, like, broadcasting for help this whole time. The whole time? But there must have been some problem. So you never even heard it until now. You say you heard more last night than you did in the dream before that? But the hands is great. Listen, they're trying their best. So maybe you two are, I don't know, getting in sync or something? It will be even clearer next time. I get it. Could be true, but I guess it really is in my dreams. Why was I called to this world? The answer to all the mysteries? Once you figure out where that Pokemon is, we'll go and save her at once. Don't worry, I'll be with you. Ah, Pelipper. Up. Bye, Pelipper. Thanks for the mail. Could this be? Some kind of noise. Let me see. I read the noise. It's a noise from Happy. Apparently, they've been getting reports of a suspicious Pokemon that's been spotted lurking around Post Town. We should take caution when traveling and keep our windows and doors locked. Layering. Or, that's what they say anyway. We don't have a door! Hello? There have always been suspicious Pokemon in Post Town, no. We've gone into plenty of trouble firsthand because of them. But maybe they sent out this kind of notice because they're worried this Pokemon might be even more dangerous than the Ponyo brothers or the enemies in dungeons. Well, this makes me really wonder how everyone's doing in Post Town right now. I know! We have no fucking windows to close, we have no door. Hello? Oh, Quagsire. Hello there. Good timing. Can you give this to the Senora at the inn, The Senora? You mean Swanna? Right. Mm-hmm. Some money. Thanks for the P. Giving us money. This is for my bill yesterday. I went to the inn's restaurant yesterday for dinner. I was so laid back that I forgot to bring any money. I didn't remember until after I'd finished eating. Far too late. So the Senora just let me put it on credit. I really should go pay her back myself, But my old back is really killing me today, Got it, Quagsire. I'm gonna take it to Swanna for you. Gotcha, this is good timing. We're just about to go check in on the town anyway. He's all weed. Sorry for the trouble. I'm counting on you, I know of one thing and one thing only to do with this Swanna. And I get the feeling we're about to encounter it. Oh hey, Keklan's not there. Nobody's there. How sus. Whoa, it's like a ghost town. Did everyone get scared off by that notice after all? No one even dares to go outside, huh? Well, let's go check out Swanna's inn. She should still be in the restaurant at least. What's this? From Quagsire, you say? Oh, to settle his bill from yesterday. Ah, I figured he'd get around to it, but thanks for going out of your way. We'll say there are still quite a few folks here. That sure is a relief. Oh, you're actually worried, were you? Because I noticed about a suspicious Pokemon near Post Town? How sweet. But these things happen quite often. I'm not particularly worried. Yeah? I feel a bit better hearing that, to be honest. Though, don't get me wrong, what I'm about to say isn't just about the notice this time, but the town's Pokemon are feeling quite uneasy about things. Tensions running high between Pokemon and quarrels break out all the time. Relationships keep growing worse. Crivens? And all because the Rainbows of Hope didn't appear these days. I'll be the first to admit that I, and all the good folk here in Post Town, well, we've been finding it a mite hard to hold on to hope since the Rainbows left us. Not just Post Town, Pops. Pokemon all around the world are losing any kind of hope they used to have. And I don't know why, but if things keep going this way, I feel like something really bad's gonna happen sooner or later. Something bad? I get what you mean, lad. Fancy all of us here feel the same deep down underneath it all. The V-wheel? God, no. It's for certain. This feeling that something bad's drawn near to us. And that there's no happy future ahead. Aye, every last one of us has that same eerie feeling. Or I'm much mistaken. But even if we all do, what are we supposed to do about some silly feeling, huh? This vague feeling of dread. Metroid. Vague feeling of dread, yeah. Well, that wasn't very cheery. But we can't just sit around moping either. Let's just do our best. I wonder... Brave really thinks about all this talk of doom and gloom. Roger and Rufflet just said that all the Pokemon in this world have been feeling it, didn't they? Maybe Bree actually feels that way too. What's the matter? Nothing to look so down about. So positive. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. Gotta stay positive too. Alright, that's more like it. And let's go and give her all to the request again today. Ain't no shopping today. Ghost type. Everything is for Ragged Mountain. Let me go somewhere else. I don't want to go to a mountain. I want to go to the forest. Hey, Bree leveled up. Sweet, a dead end. There we go. Wow. That Garbodor model looks super weird, right? It looks like... it just looks so out of place. It looks like it was in... It looks like it's from the Source engine. I hope I'm not the only one seeing that. Like, it just looks so weird compared to the others. Right? Something about it just looks jank. Yeah. The next morning. Morning, huh? I didn't have any dreams last night. Morning. You're already up? So, how about it? Any dreams? Were you able to see anything new? No, huh? Well, no need to rush things. I'm sure they'll come to you when the time is right. Let's give it a roll again today. Good morning. Let's get out there and tackle another day. Oh! Huh? Isn't that Leavanny and Lillipop? What's up? I'm sorry, but I must ask your help. My son, please find my Swadloon. Swadloon? You mean he's gone missing? Yes, he was already gone by the time I woke this morning. At first I thought he had just gone off to play somewhere. But when I asked his friend Lillipop, he told me Swadloon wasn't with him. And from when I heard what happened from Auntie Leavanny, I checked all over our favourite places all to play around town. But I couldn't find him. Normally I wouldn't be so worried, but everyone's been saying there's suspicious Pokemon around town, so I just can't sit here doing nothing. Yeah, I see why you're worried. Got it. We'll go look for him. Thank you so much. We very much appreciate your help. We'll also continue searching wherever we can. We don't know where else Swadloon might go. I guess Breezy Meadow and in Flora Forest. What? In Flora Forest? Lillipop, you and my son have been playing in a dangerous place like in Flora Forest? I'm sorry, Auntie Leavanny, but you can find all kinds of rare things there, and... Well, never mind that for now. More importantly, it sounds like the Flora Forest is the more dangerous of the two, right? Yeah, then we'll go check out there. You should go look in the Breezy Meadow. Of course! I'm sorry for the trouble, but we're counting on you. Kiwi, it's up to you to decide who'll go with you into the Flora Forest. Anyone left behind will just have to keep searching around here. Good plan. We've all got to pitch in. Kiwi, let's pick up a party and head out. Going to the Flora Forest to find Swadloon. Actually, wait, yeah, before I go there, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, so I will BRB. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Back on the scene. What's down here? Oh, just decoration. Fair enough. There's the herdier. There's a herdier. We need to go to the Inflora Forest. Oh, okay. So Mountain Pass. SOS 10 times. Enemies evolve. Enemies don't evolve. Have I ever explained that I use an Xbox controller to play these games, but I have the Nintendo like face button layout? You'd think it'd get confusing, but honestly it doesn't. It's quite easy for me to swap between playing like a DS or a Game Boy or whatever game with this controller and any game that uses a normal Xbox controller's control scheme. This motherfucker has Prankster. Can you don't? Goodbye, Swine Up. Aha, you've been pranked, Cottony. You can't seed me. I guess not every Cottony has prankster in this game. Thank fuck. That would have gotten really annoying really quickly. Oh, there's Swaddling. I'm pretty far in. Huh. Huh. Yeah, this looks like a spot for finding something good. I'm sure there's something. Time to start looking. Huh? The dirt here's kind of piled up right. The dirt's kind of piled up right here. Looks like, see, maybe there's something buried here? Guess it's time to do some digging! What the hell? Wow, a red gem. This is perfect. I'll bring this home. I'm sure she'll love it. Let's see. And what are these? They've got some kind of strange patterns, that's for sure. Ah! Oh, Swaddlin's dead. Ripping pepperonis. Ha ha ha! Nice! Cottony got 69p. Yes! We found it! 69p! A box! It's loot box time, baby! Well, when we get out of here, it'll be loot box time. Pikachu, can you don't? Oh, hey, Blitzel wants to join. Any good names for a Blitzel? Because I don't have one. I'll give it a second for you guys to potentially think of a name, but I don't have one. Yeah, I don't got a name for this. So, Well, guess that'll be it for Blitzel. No name. Oh, I meant hit. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, what? Oh, what the fuck? That's a interesting gimmick that I'm not the biggest fan of, but fair enough. Takes you all the way back to the start, though. That's kind of mean. No, that's yellow. I'm sure we need to match the flowers. Yeah. Okay, so I need to match the flowers with the entrance. Hey, Mogus leveled up. Should I tell you, of all the Pokemon I have in my team, the only one I don't have shiny is the one I'm currently playing as. So I have shiny Virizion, and Moga, and Pikachu. Oh, sweet, I'm poisoned. Luckily, I packed a peach. Ooh. It's not that one. We're looking for the purple bundle of flowers. Ooh! Gold bar! Ooh, purple. Oh. Wish I had my red key right now. Remove the vines. There's a red door. Really wishing I had my fucking red key right now. God damn it. Come pretty far in. Hey, over there. Doesn't that look like a clearing up ahead? Let's check it out. Oh, heck, it's Swaddlin. So this is where you ran off to. Ah! Whoa, sorry. We didn't mean to sneak up on you. What do you want? We're here to bring you home. Let's head back to town. Bring me home? Well, I was just about to go home myself, but I come here all the time, mister. I've never needed any help before. I don't really see what the big deal is. You know there's a notice circulating around town, don't you? A notice that says not to go out. So, when your mom couldn't find you, she was worried sick. You shouldn't put her through that too much, you know? Or put her through that much trouble, you hear? Yeah, okay. They say there's some suspicious Pokemon who's been spotted near the town. That means this place isn't safe either. But, well, thank goodness you didn't actually run into that dangerous Pokemon. Then, come on, let's get you home. Mom. Swaddlin, are you alright? I was so worried. I'm sorry, Mom. I wanted to get you this. Is this... It's a red stone. It looks like a real gem or something, right? Isn't it pretty? It's your birthday after all, Mom, so I wanted to get you something. Oh, you foolish, sweet boy. Thank you. I was worried too, you know. Why'd you have to go off on your own like that, huh? You could have just told me you were going to find your mom a present. I totally would have gone with you. Sorry, little pup. Phoebe, Bree, I owe you so much for today. Thank you both so very much. Please accept this. I know it isn't much. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Wow, 500 bucks? That's actually not bad. Well then, we'll be going home now. Sorry for making everybody worry. Thanks, you two. All's well that ends well, huh? I'm glad nothing happened to Swaddlin. They're real good friends, aren't they, those two kids? Yeah. Watching the two of them kind of makes everything seem a bit better, huh? It's nice, huh? Having family and friends like that. Family and friends. Now that I think about it, I wonder who Bree's family is. I never really considered it before. It's a good question. I will stop when I'm ready to stop, game. You can't tell me what to do. Hey, you still awake? I just can't seem to sleep in this humidity. You know, I was watching Livani and the others today. It made me think. You've got friends and family too, right? In your world? The human world? How do you think they're feeling now? Are you all close? I don't have anyone like that. Parents, brothers or sisters. I've been alone as long as I can remember. I never had any friends either. I wanted them, but couldn't make any. The relationships in Pokemon just aren't very good in this world. If we could get along just a little better. But everyone's so quick to pick fights. Even Pokemon who seem like friends on the surface really aren't. No one says what they mean. It's all just lies and lip service. I just can't live like that. That's why I've never had any friends up until now. I was probably no different from Virizion, now that I think about it. But you know, at least I never stopped looking. Not just for some superficial alliance, but for someone I could trust with the real me. A true friend. I thought how great it'd be to actually do something real with that kind of friend. Like making this kind of paradise. And that's why every day here is really so much fun for me. Thank you. I hope these days will continue. I think you can finally fall asleep now. Guess you already did, huh? I'm gonna go to sleep too. See you tomorrow. Night. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, someone faltered. Morning. Let's give it our all again today. Oh, we got another cutscene. Kibi, Bree. Moga, what's up? He's here, in Post Town. The suspicious Pokemon. What? You mean suspicious Pokemon that Happy sent a notice about? That one? Well, I don't know about that. It seems like this Pokemon collapsed on its way here to Post Town. Collapsed? Yeah, he's been taken to the inn already, and the Signor's looking after him. I got a glance at him at least. He didn't look all that scary to me. So, basically there's no guarantee that he's even a bad Pokemon. Yeah, but he's not from around here, and no one's ever seen him before, so... It all seems pretty suspicious. Oh god. No, not Among Us. Gurder's already assuming the worst. He started treating this new Pokemon like a bad guy right away. It's not pretty. Got it. We'll swing by the inn then. Yeah, you do that. I'll go get the others together. Kibi, let's go see how things are going at the inn. Save again. Oh, we can now go a tempting path, and I think that was Berry Mountain. Whoa, there's so many Pokemon there. Excuse me, could you let us through? Sorry. Oh! It's an Umbreon. Don't you play innocent with me, Bob. I want to hear some straight answers. What kind of plot are you brewing coming to our town like this? No, I never... Ugh. Birder? He's still in pain. Stop being so ridiculous. But Swanna... He could just be pretending to be hurt, you know. Then, once everyone's let the guard down, that's when he'll strike. Don't be absurd. He isn't you, after all. Oof. Sorry. Fucking got him. This is the Pokemon that collapsed? Aye, that's right, Sonny. Just out for me morning stroll. You can't imagine my shock. Finding a per Pokemon lying down the road. I don't know. You don't look like a bad guy, but... Well, he's not from around here, right? So we don't know for sure. Sorry for the wait, everybody. I brought Dunsparce and Virizion too. Oh, Umbreon. Umbreon, what happened to you? What's his condition? He'll pull through. He's been injured, but it mostly just seems to be exhaustion at this point. Give him some time and some rest and I think he'll be fine. Are you sure? Thank goodness. Virizion, you know this Pokemon? I know him. His name's Umbreon. He's a dungeon researcher. Dungeon researcher? Yes, Umbreon researches the mysterious powers present in this land, including the dungeons. That research was his life, especially his investigations of the Great Glacier. The Great Glacier? You remember what I told you all before, when we saw that mirage? That I'd seen the Great Glacier up close from a mountain on the seaside? That's when I met Umbreon. Oh, so that's the truth of it. Here we all were, blathering on about nothing. Seems there's no thing to worry about with this here lad. Fine, sorry. But Umbreon wasn't the only one I met then either. He had a partner, Espeon. Umbreon and Espeon were investigating the Great Glacier together, you know. A partner? Then, where is that Espeon or whatever now? I have tons of questions, but I guess the only one with answers is the Umbreon guy right here. I don't think I'll be getting any answers today then, but I'll let you know as soon as Umbreon is up and moving. Got it. Then I guess I better head back to Paradise, huh? Yeah, let's go get some requests done from the board now. Actually, let's see what the traveling sales Pokemon is. It's garbage. Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. I guess we're just gonna do some more missions today then. Actually, yeah, let's go to Breezy Meadow since we didn't do that today. Well, we didn't do that yesterday. Ooh, not that one. Rescue your mask. Oh no, that's not either. No, goddamn, that's not the one either. Go back. Oh, there's 5 pages. I was very confused. I'm like, what? I thought there was only 2. I didn't realize there was 5. There we go, we're heading to Breezy Meadow now. Oh, it's ice. Let's see, what the hell is the V-Wave today? Obviously it was either ice or ground, but I wasn't sure which one exactly. Oh yeah! Pursuit does double damage to status enemies. True. Totally forgot about that when I used it there. Oh god, it's Swoobat. Never mind, no, there's not. I know, I am. Money. Nice one shot. Oh, Whimsicott. I can growth as well. Big damage. There we go, next floor. I did not see what floor my mission's on, so the 8th. You fool, you can't leech seed me. You know, Cotton is only one letter away from being Cotton Eye. Like Cotton Eye Joe. Hey, Pikachu leveled up. Why is Venipede so big? What the hell? I hate spinach. I mean, I guess. Like, just compared to everything else, it is so much bigger for no reason. We have our team attack. Who do we want to obliterate? Next of all Pokemon I see, I'm obliterating with the team attack. Not evolved. Come on, get closer, Venipede. You know you wanna. There you go. Outplayed. Oh, that Swinub is dead. God, I swear these floors are significantly larger than previous games. Oh hey, we got the Sush Room. You know what I'm gonna call that? Sush Room. There we go. Yeah, I leveled up. Hey, it's sunny. And put more heat treat recovering your party while the weather is not good. That sucks. I mean, I know it's like that in other games, but I didn't know that's also happened with sun. It should only be like that for hail and sand when it comes to weather. No, it's raining. There we go, we're now on the floor. Oh, there it is. Nice. We get to leave now. Going to leave this place. Yeah, again, Garbodor looks super fucking weird. It looks like you're just taking it straight out of a Source Engine game. The next morning. Passing time. Hey! Umbreon's up and moving now. Really? Yeah. Only problem is... says he's gotta get out of Post Town right away. What? Of course we told him not to push it, but he just ain't listening to a word anybody says. So Senora told me to come and get you. Got it. I'll get everyone together. You ain't getting out of here, buddy. You're too injured. Hey fella, you shouldn't push yourself yet. But if I don't make it in time... Come on, listen to reason. It's just too soon to be moving around like that. Rest up a bit longer, okay? Umbreon. Virizion? Seems like I owe you for clearing up the misunderstanding about me. Gotta thank you for that. And while I'd love to stay and chat, I've got a prior appointment. Seems you have a reason to be in such a rush. Ugh. But you're not getting anywhere in that condition. Umbreon, why don't you explain what's going on? Might be able to help, you know. That's true enough. Fine. Let me start from the beginning. What? You ran all the way to Post Town because you were being attacked by some strangers? That's right. They attacked Espeon and me out of the blue. We both ran off in different directions. I was lucky enough to end up here, but... Espeon. She's probably still on the run from those monsters. I gotta go. I have to find her. That's why. But... why do you think someone would have attacked you two? My guess is... they're probably after these. Are these... cards? Holy shit, they're Digimon cards! This your first time seeing them? They're called Enter cards. See, everyone knows that the land around here is unusually high mysteriosity. But even the mysterious power in these kinds of areas does obey some rules. They follow certain paths, what we call ley lines. I was told not to move when in one of those, or move in one of those two. The flow of these ley lines affects and determines mysteriosity in an area. Once we realized that, dungeon researchers like Esper and I began to wonder. What if we could use the power of those ley lines for ourselves? That's where the enter cards come in. As to what the enter cards actually do, well... I wasn't expecting that. Fuck, that was pretty funny. Hey, why are you all asleep? Huh? Were we sleeping? Yes, so. It's like some awesomely powerful spell was cast over us, like being hypnotized. For one, had a lovely dream. Now I feel all refreshed. Fuck. Sorry, I guess my explanation was a little on the technical side. Seeing it for yourself is probably the easiest way to understand it. Let's go outside. Are you okay? Go on, you two. Help him out. Yes, boss. Come on, we got you. You up to walking? Yeah, sorry about this. Whoa, what's going on up here? Then again, myself, but seems the stranger's about to show us a real treat. Don't you get in the way, lad. Wow, wonder what it'll be. It's kind of exciting. Alright, this ought to do it. Everybody, if you could step back a bit, here we go. Whoa, the lights. What the fuck? That's... What is that thing? It's a magnet gate. Oh god, not these things. It's an entrance to a dungeon. An entrance to a dungeon? Yeah, though this one isn't complete. We start by crafting enter cards for the ley lines we want to read. Then, using different combinations of those cards and varying their placement, we can change the flow of the ley lines and force them into new patterns, you see. Then boom, you got the entrance to a dungeon. The entrance to a dungeon that you see before you now. It's a particularly special one. Chances are, no one else in the world has ever used it. It's a path that Espi and I finally found after comparing all of our years of research. We were using the power of the sun and the moon to manipulate some serious ley lines. You take the moon, you take the sun. Okay, Marks. But these two cards here aren't enough to summon up a real magnet gate. I'd need the other two cards if I wanted to summon a usable one. Goodbye. I see. I think I get it now. And the other cards you need are with Espeon, are they? Yeah. My inner cards and Espeons. By combining both sets, it seemed like we were finally going to be able to complete our research. But we were attacked right after we finished making these cards. That's why I've got to assume that the enemy's after our inner cards. When you consider the fact that no one has attacked you since you've been here, it seems they may be trying to avoid drawing attention to themselves. I don't know about that, Swanna. They could just want you to think that. Then they strike, out of the blue. At any rate, we can all protect Umbreon as long as he's here. Which just leaves Espeon. What? You mean... There's no way we wouldn't save her after hearing all this. We can't just sit back and relax when someone's in trouble. We're just our allies after all. Leave it up to us. We'll definitely bring Espeon back safe. Want the Yu-Gi-Oh cards back? There aren't even words. I promise I'll pay you back for this somehow. I think Espeon ran off in the direction of the Crags of Lament. I know I saw some of our pursuers heading that way. I'm sorry, but I'm counting on you for this one. You gotta save Espeon from them. We will. You can believe that. You can decide who's gonna go, right? And everything's ready, let's set out at once. Into the Crags of Lament and saving Espeon. I'm sorry I didn't comment on the whole ley lines thing. You know, I don't know why I went all the way back here for the chest, given that the chest was in the town. Yeah, but you can still comment on what I said about it. Or just comment on it in general. Because even if you're not a main, you can still be like, oh. I don't know what you would say, but you know. That's an option. You know, fair. That's entirely fair. Still in bed, I take it. Missed the comment. Ah, fair enough. Actually, no, before we go there, let me save, let me save. Four hours. Oh god, yeah, no, you should probably sleep more. May I inquire as to why you only had 4 hours of sleep? Obviously, I know you have to get up early for stuff, but did you only go to bed at like 4? That late? Ah, fair enough. Ah shit, I'm poisoned again. That's cool. Oh fuck! Underground Swordbat! Because of Arcus? Fair? Would it be safe if I assumed like homework or something? Try to chill afterwards. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at things. Or at least trying to do things. There's stairs. Run, Espion, run! Yeah, that's fair. Oh fuck, it's Papyrus. Can't escape us no matter how quick you scamper. Where are you? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Why don't you come find us? I'm the one running from you here. Why would I come after you? I'm trying to get away. Mr. Pasta Man. And you'll never catch me. No fools like you. Besides, I know what you're after, and I will never hand them over to you. What a troublesome girl. But she's looking pretty tired, ain't she? It's only a matter of time before we nab her. Better finish up fast, though, or we'll be the ones getting run ragged next. Okay, sometimes there's a Toxicroak and a Ghost type here. 5 times over them. So is Espion's freedom. We're being surrounded by cotton. Ruh-roh. The Venipede just fucked off, alright. Bonk. Oh god, the theme's getting more intense. Hi, Swine Up. Bye, Swine Up. Hey, Rizon leveled up again. Hey, Swine Up wants to join us. Any Swine Up names? Hmm. Hmm. If you don't have any Swine Up names, just tell me, and I'll just keep going. But any Swine Up names, I'll give it like another minute and a bit. AK point. That would only fit without a space. No longer an elephant. To be fair, it does have a pig nose. I guess on one of these times, like, eventually I'm gonna look at this and be like, what are these names? Hello? I don't know how often I'll come back to this. I mean, also I'll play through the main story and stuff, but like, look, if I ever return to this afterwards and I'm like, looking at the names, I'm like, what? Where did these names come from? Hello? I'll be confused for a minute and I'll be, oh, right there. It's a pattern. That Swine Up's a higher level than I am. Oh hey, Pursuit hit level 3. He used roids. Icky. Pig. Well, I'm glad I turned around and went this way instead. Oh, another box. Come at me, Whimsicott. That was all sparkly. Oh, sweet, a dead end. Love it. Boop. Uh-oh. Well, I'm very glad I packed reviver seeds. That's the first reviver seed I've actually had to use all run. I just ate the plain seed then. There we go. That froze me. I was gonna be a. Uh-oh. I was gonna be a little annoyed. Look at this row of enemies just coming up to me. One of them left. Up, they're back. But they came back. We're being surrounded. No, we're not. Well, we were, but we cleared it. Oh, hey, look, a nice open battlefield. Perfect for a boss fight. Oh, hey, it's a cat. It's a fat cat. All this running and dodging is really wearing me out. But it looks like we've got you perfectly cornered now. Hey, Perugly. At least you got the easy part. I'm the one who had to run ahead and cut her off. Okay, you are literally double weak to psychic. Espeon, if you tickle this thing with a confusion, it will die. I'm super tired, Croak. Oh dear, Toxic Croak. Perhaps a sign you need more exercise. You're one to talk. I saw you huffing and puffing back there. Now hand him over. Give us everything you've got. Like she's gonna listen to you. It would be fastest to just take them by force. Ah! We search through Espeon's belongings. Yeah? What's up? This girl doesn't... She doesn't have anything on her. What? Hey, where'd you stash them? Where are the enter cards? If you don't tell us, we're gonna have to force it out of you. Hope you're prepared, Espeon. Stop! That looks like it must be Espeon over there. Haha. Alright. You made it. Espeon's hiding now. Good idea. Yeah. What's all this? Who are you strangers? We're the Star Allies, and we're here to save Espeon. What are these fools talking about? I don't get it, Croak. You're so irritating. I just want to get this job over with. Guess we just have to take care of them then. Let's get this over with quick. You're right. Looks like that's our only choice. Here they come. I don't know who you fools are, but you picked the wrong party to crash. Let's go. Oh, they're right in front of me. Okay, so... Oh, good hit. Good hit for the paralysis. Oh my god, it got paralyzed again! Get fucked! That's fucking funny! If I got paralyzed for a third time, I would laugh my ass off. Toxicroak got paralyzed this time! Get shit on! That was easy. Perhaps too easy. Huh? There. Ah! Scram! Hey, you okay? Did they get you? We're here to help you. Umbreon told us everything. I see. Umbreon, Thank you for saving me. I've probably seen better days, but I'll be fine. No, I am fine. Pokemon like that can't get the better of me. You've got some guts at least, that's for sure. Glad to hear it. More importantly though, I must hurry to post time. There's something I have to be sure of. Got it, let's go then. Umbreon's waiting for us too. Easy. Espeon! Umbreon! I'm so glad you're alright. No, I was more worried about you. But, much as I just want to enjoy this moment with you, there's something I have to... I know, Espeon. We've got to at least thank keeping the others properly first. Of course! Phoebe, Bree, everyone, I owe you all so much. You saved us. Neither of us would be here without you. No problem. We're just glad you're both okay. But the Pokemon who attacked you two, who could they be? Who knows? I've got no idea who they are, but... Umbreon? They really were after the Enter cards. So they were. That was my guess. I really don't know who the Pokemon that attacked us were, but if they were after the Enter cards, then their goal seems obvious enough. Either they must want to get in the way of our research, or they plan to steal the Enter cards, because they want to go to the Great Glacier themselves. What? What? Hey, wait up. You just said... You just said something amazing like it was nothing, right? Huh? Did I really? I just said that they might be after the Ender cards to get to the Great Glacier. Yeah, the Great Glacier? You say you can actually go there? That mighty distant glacier that no Pokemon's ever reached? You say you can go there? Ah. Right. Guess I hadn't mentioned any of this yet, had I? The two of us have dedicated our careers to studying the Great Glacier. Deep within it, that's where it must be. The great crystal that causes all matter surrounding it to float in the air. That's what Umbreon believes. The great crystal that makes matter float? There's no way to prove it exists except by going to the Great Glacier itself. But in front of the Great Glacier is a huge crevasse that prevents anyone from ever reaching it. That's why we thought of using ley lines. We want to use them to create a dungeon that would lead beyond the crevasse. That dungeon could get us right up to the base of the Great Glacier. If we can just make Enter cards that will create such a dungeon, we should be able to reach the Great Glacier. At least, we think so. That's amazing! That means with both of your sets of Enter cards together, we could actually reach the Great Glacier. Pretty much. Though we decided to make a few more adjustments, but it may be too late for that now. Espeon, from the looks of things, you don't have your Enter cards anymore, do you? Did those crooks steal them from you? It's fine. It doesn't matter if they did. I don't even care about losing the enter cards. As long as you're safe in here with me again, then honestly, Umbreon, could you not leap to your own conclusions without giving me a chance to explain? The enter cards weren't stolen. What? But instead, well, I almost would have preferred it if they had been. The truth is that I've done something I truly regret. Oh, you're here. Are you alright? You didn't get hurt. Please tell me you're okay. Yes, ma'am, I'm just fine. And these are... Swadloon had this one enter cards. Yeah, Swadloon took them, remember? Are those the enter cards? But why did Swadloon have them? I kept my promise, ma'am. I didn't tell nobody. Not anyone. Yes, I see that. Thank you, little one. You must have been so scared. No, I wouldn't get scared over that. I'm really strong. I'm so glad. Please forgive me. I'm really okay, ma'am, honest. Please don't cry. What in the world's going on? I really can't imagine. Miss Espeon, it's nice to meet you. I am this boy's mother. Oh, I'm so sorry. What I did was unforgivable. Because of my actions, your son, the sweet child, was put in danger. In danger? If you don't mind, could you please explain what happened to my son? Of course. Ever since I lost Save Umbreon, I've been on the run from our pursuers. I had to make it into Post Town, but my enemies were always one step ahead. I've been so close to Post Town for so long, but never made it to safety. I buried my precious belongings so they wouldn't fall into the wrong hands, but I couldn't stop worrying, so I went back to my hiding spot in the Inflora Forest. Flashback. I made my way to the spot where I had buried my things. Every moment, I felt my enemies might only be a few steps behind me. When I reached my hiding spot... I remember this scene. This young boy was there. You! What do you think you're doing? Ah! Sorry! The enter cards! This child had dug up my precious belongings. There they were, in the dirt, including the enter cards. Does this all belong to you, ma'am? I'm really sorry. I wouldn't have disturbed them if I knew they belonged to someone. I was rattled. When my pursuers had found this child, the enter cards would have been lost forever. More importantly, though, they had followed me into the forest. We might still be attacked at any moment. What to do? I searched desperately for an answer, and that's when I made a mistake. Yeah. Child, you must listen carefully to what I'm about to say. Okay. No, not like this. If I look desperate, he'll just be frightened. I have to be calm. Ready. Listen, it's true that these things belong to me, but is there something here that you wanted in particular? Yeah. I thought this red stone was really pretty. Is that right? Then I'll give you this stone. What? Really? It's yours, but first I need you to make me a promise. I want you to take those cards with you as well. These cards? That's right. I want you to keep them until I come get them back from you. And the cards will be our little secret, alright? Just yours and mine. I don't want you to tell anyone else about these cards. What do you think? Can you promise me that? Yeah, I will. I promise. You know, like, obviously we have the context, but with no context, this interaction sounds very sus and weird. I won't tell nobody about your cards, man. I live in Post Town. Come visit soon, okay? I will. Whistle. A noise. Is someone coming? Oh, okay then. I'm gonna be going, but you're going straight home, right? Your mother will be worried about you. Yeah, I'll head back now. See you later. Woohoo! I got the red jewel. And that was how I ended up entrusting the enter cards to this child. Then afterward, I realized what I'd done. My folly. Despite any promises, our secret might not remain a secret for long. By placing the enter cards in this child's care, the Pokemon pursuing us somehow learned that he had the cards. It's certainly true that our wee Swaloon would have been the one to pay. As soon as I realized that, I hurried back to the Inflora Forest at once, but it was too late. Swaloon was gone. We must have just passed one another. Probably headed back into the forest, right after we had gone to rescue Swaloon. May have been desperate, but thinking about the danger I put that innocent boy in, I was on the run every moment after that. I never had a chance to look for him. And the whole time I was running, I was positively sick with worry. Thank goodness. Thank goodness nothing happened. Please don't cry, Miss Espeon. Listen to my mom, man. Please don't cry. You were so afraid, and you acted on that fear. You felt you had no other choice. Yet even while you were still being hunted, you kept my son in your heart. Thank you. And most importantly, my Swabloon kept his promise to you. That makes me proud. He is surely stronger for having shared the secret with you and being true to his word. As a mother, I am grateful to you for that gift. Great, hi, Espion. Espion. Yes, everything's worked out. That's one mystery solved, at least. But, Umbreon, what are the two of you planning to do now? Yeah, about that. If it's not too much trouble, would it be alright if we stayed here a bit longer? There's a good chance we might be targeted again as soon as we leave post town. And neither of us is in the best shape right now. And I suppose that's probably for the best. Of course you can stay. We aren't expecting any other guests, so keep your rooms as long as you need them. Thanks, Swanna. We'll definitely take you up on that. Everyone should get used to seeing us as a regular fixture in the inn for a while. Still have to pay your bills, of course. I knew that. Today was definitely eventful, but at least Espion wasn't hurt, right? When we first met Espion, I thought she was really tough, but she also takes things seriously. Tries really hard, and I never thought she'd just burst into tears like that. Umbreon's really single-minded too. I like him. I really like both of them. Sure. It's obvious even to us how serious Espion and Umbreon are about their research. And what about the enter cards they study? And the Magnagate created by those cards? At that moment, that circle of light flooded the hill. Say the Magnagate appearing from the middle of that blinding light? That's something I'll never forget. And Umbreon even said that was the incomplete version. What will it be like once it's completed? I kinda wanna see that. Yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, I've been thinking. I'd really like to help Espion and Umbreon with their research. What do you think? Wouldn't be a bad idea for the Star Eyes to help out, would it? I think it'd be great. Yeah, I'm glad it's not just me. Thanks. So, we'll go talk to Umbreon about it tomorrow, okay? Guess we ought to call it a night. Tomorrow, then. Night. The next day. Morning. Video again. Save. Also, yeah, I'm gonna go grab some more water because I've run out, so I will BRB. I'm back. I know I talked about it last night, but let's go talk to Umbreon and Espion first thing this morning. I want to tell them that we're here to help however we can. I think it should still be at Swanna's place. Let's go. We do be running though. There we go. And now let's open our boxes. See what we can get. Gotcha time! Oh, more gold. And more gold. And then a max elixir. I got gold again. How much gold do I have? 9 bars. Can I buy anything cool from here? Or anything that I would like to have? No. I really want to get like energy ball. Oh, you know that type moves. Electric Dojo. No, I don't think I still on Thundershock. I should wait until I have like Thunderbolt or something, because Thunderbolt's better, you know, it's just better, so. Anyway. Cutscene time. Huh? They're not here. Did they leave already? Swanner should know where they went. What? Umbreon and Espeon? They've gone up the hill, I believe. I thought it was a fine idea. Sure, they aren't completely well, but they could just blow fresh air. Ah, there they are. Those two. Is it okay to be up and moving already? I was a bit worried myself, but they seem to be doing just fine. Of course we are. We're feeling loads better thanks to you all. But we can't just lie around. We'll lose all the momentum. After all, we're so close to completing our research. Really? Well, that's good to hear. In fact, it's your research that we can't talk about today. Kim and I were talking about it last night, and we both want to help you to out with your work. What? What do you think? Could we be of any help? If you think we'd just be in the way, you can say so. Oh, no, it's not that. I wasn't thinking anything like that. I'm thrilled, in fact, with your offer of help. So then, what is it? The truth is that we also had a bit of a talk last night. And, well, I want to ask you something. What's that? Yeah, about that. What would you think about letting us join you? Join the Star Allies, that is. Really? You want to join our team? Wow, that was fast. We do. Of course, wanting to repay for what you've done is part of it, but that's not the only reason. We're hoping you might lend us your strength to achieve our own dream. If we do manage to complete the inner cards, and we successfully summon the Magna Gate, we want you to go to the Great Glacier with us. What? Star Allies are... Oh my god, they were here. Going with Umbreon and Espeon? Where the... They were just there? They were just like eavesdropping? What the fuck? To the Magna Gate to the Great Glacier, you say? What the fuck? Why was everyone just there listening? Were you all eavesdropping? Seriously, you guys. We've nearly completed our research now, so the two of us can handle that just fine. But the Great Glacier is still a complete unknown after all. We have no idea what may happen there. If the two of us went alone, I don't know that we would make it back. But if we're with the Star Allies, then we should be able to focus on our study of the glacier without any worries.
I know this may be a great inconvenience to you all. You must be busy pursuing your own adventures. But, no way, we'd love to have you join us. You think so too, right? Awesome! You're actually gonna go to the Great Glacier. What great adventure might be waiting there? I get chills just thinking about it. Seems like there'll be more business for me if you go. There's gotta be a ton of ice, right? With a name like the Great Glacier. I want to try making a house out of that ice. Bring me back anything that looks like it could be good for building. Boss, I hate to be the one to bring everyone down, but you know they haven't decided to go for sure yet, right? What? Yeah, that's true, huh? I mean, you haven't even agreed or nothing. Oh, you will agree, won't you? You can't possibly think I'm saying no. Don't take it to heart, Umbreon. You know our stranger. Always getting caught up on absolute nonsense. Just give me 1 second, would you? Now you just listen to me for a second, okay? The Great Glacier is like an adventurer's ultimate quest. A land that no one has ever set foot on. We could be the first Pokemon ever to go and find out what's there. If you're really an adventurer, you'll go. No matter how dangerous it is, you'll go. You can't ruin this chance for us, you got it? Wait, I wasn't hesitating or worrying or anything. Everyone just kept jumping in with their own assumptions. So I never even got the chance to say yes. So, what are you gonna do? Do you want to let Umbreon and Espeon join our team? What should I say? Well, yeah, they're cool. They're evolutions. Why would I say no? Of course. Alright, I guess that decides it then. Umbreon, Espeon, you're now officially members of the Star Allies. Yay! We'll be on the same team from now on, huh? Do your best, Umbreon, Espeon. It's kinda exciting to get new team members, huh? Welcome aboard, you two. Thank you all. I'm so relieved you'll have us. Thanks, everyone. Really, but... Well, I feel a bit sad, well, bad saying it right now after you let us join your team. Like I said before, we're so close to being done with all our research. So for now, we know. We feel the same way after all. Right now, we all just want you to focus on your research. It's fine if you don't join the party for any requests right now. Thanks. If we complete our research and perfect the enter cards, we'll be sure to let you know at once. Please let all of us know too. I want to see what those enter cards can do. Yeah, no way I'm missing that. Of course. Alright. Then the rest of us should just focus on doing jobs on the board for now. That'll give Umbreon and Espeon time to get their research done. And when they do complete the enter cards, we're all going together to the Great Glacier. Yeah! Off we go. Yay! Wow, Pikachu leveled up. No. Oh, so Quick Attack is level 4 now. That was fast. So many Pokemon use Quick Attack and it just levels up super quickly. Violent Seed, Protein that I don't have the money for, and a Blast Seed. I don't know why Bree went in that direction, but, you know. There we go. Whee! I'm glad this isn't a fairy type yet, so I can use Pursuit with impunity against it. Hey, I leveled up. Ooh, new move. Leech Seed? Leaf Tornado. Ooh. God, its accuracy is pretty crap, but... Yeah, I might replace Tackle here. This Leaf Tornado will at least get a stab. I don't want to replace Vine Whip because Vine Whip is pretty good at the moment. Oh, nice. The accuracy drop. Get shit on. If I can, I want to try and increase the accuracy for Leaf Tornado ASAP. Oh, Sandile! Oh, bye Sandile. Scarf and oh, more gold bars. I think fog's in the way. Okay, yeah, no, we can't clear that. I don't know what the hell that is behind it, but we can't clear the fog, unfortunately. I swear moves level up in this game significantly faster than they do in Super Mystery Dungeon and Rescue Team DX. This quick attack's leveled up so much already. It's already level 4, whereas it would take quite a while to get a level 4 move in another 2. With stone slabs and sturdy vines. And more gravel rocks. 60 paradise points, hell yeah, 60 PP. Oh hey, there's Dunsparce. And Virizion. Is the seat taken? Ah! Virizion! Sorry for scaring you. Blame me being here? Not a bit. So what's the matter? Hanging out up here all alone at this time of night? I I wanted to try to remember the mirage we saw from here before. The mirage of the Great Glacier. So, I thought that maybe if I came back here at the same spot, I'd remember it better. You really want to go, don't you? To the Great Glacier. Yeah, I really do. I want to become a first-rate adventurer. Then I want to go all around the world, helping out Pokemon in need. I want to be able to give hope and courage to Pokemon who are suffering. That's my dream. I mean, sorry, does that sound strange? No, it's not strange at all. I won't laugh at you anymore, I promise. I'm sorry about the way I acted that time. It was rude. Oh, that's fine. Man, I just can't get to sleep. This walk doesn't seem to be helping either. Huh? Isn't that Brazion? Oh, and Dunsparce too? Whoa, but why am I hiding? I don't know why, but my heart's kinda racing here. But really, I wonder what they're doing up here at this hour. And that's why I have a dream like that. But the gap between dreams and reality is huge. No matter what I do, it just always seems to go wrong. But since I joined the Star Allies, and after meeting everybody, I feel like that's finally beginning to change. But that's not, I mean, I'm so bad at all kinds of things, of course, but, well, it's not exactly confidence, but I feel like I can try harder these days without losing heart. And now that I started feeling like this, it turns out we're off to the Great Glacier. You know what, Brazion? When I first heard we were going, I thought, I definitely want to go there. I really did. I feel like I'll be able to have all kinds of new experiences there. I feel like I'll be able to break out of my shell at last. And that's why I definitely want to go to the Great Glacier. There's no way I'll miss it. I see. I think you're really growing a lot, Dunsparce. Maybe this is one of those times in life that you just keep absorbing new experiences. I hope you'll find something wonderful at the Great Glacier. I'll be cheering for you. Really? Of course! Do your best. I will. I really will. I'm gonna give it my all. It's gonna be like nothing you've ever seen. Well, it'd be way too awkward to go out there now, but I've been thinking. Dunsparce seems a bit more cheerful lately, so that's it. I guess he's finally learned to believe in himself. Well, that's what's going on here. Then I've got to cheer him on too. We'll do our best and go to that Great Glacier together. Just you wait, Dunsparce. Save. I just wanted to save, don't worry, we're not ending yet. Oh, it's Quagsire! Huh? Quagsire? What is it? Did something happen? The truth is, I just realized something dire. Remember how everyone was all, we're all going to the Great Glacier? And then everyone yelled, yeah! Everyone was, all pumped up. But I didn't think about it then, I just realized that I forgot something important. I got to talk to you all at once. I don't really get it, but alright. I'll get everyone together. What? Someone has to stay behind? I think it'll be, a long journey to the Great Glacier. And you probably won't be able to return for several days, The fact is, there are these things called, the happy laws. And according to them, whenever you go on a long journey, you must leave, at least one member behind. It's a serious rule, no way around it. What? But that means it's problematic for Happy if they cannot reach your team for a long time. Apparently there was some sort of disagreement because of it in the past, and so this law was put in place. That's what I've heard. If you do not follow the Happy laws, your team badges will be revoked, and your team disbanded. They are quite strict about these things. And so, my dear Star Allies, I need you to pick one of your members to stay behind here. It is, a terrible blow after everyone was so excited. That's ridiculous. I wanted us all to go together, but if our team is disbanded, it would have all been for nothing. I guess we got no choice. Well, whoever gets left behind, if you get lonely, just come see me. Me and my... oh no. We'll turn that frown upside down. Dude, you're so annoying. Really good at staying upbeat. That's so great, Victini. At any rate, the question is, who will stay behind? It's gotta be the weakest member, right? I mean, that just makes sense. The weakest member? Yeah, I guess that does make sense. Okay, so Scraggy, you're volunteering. Got it. The Great Glacier is a complete unknown after all. No one knows where I'll be there, but I think there'll be plenty of danger. Brent has nothing to do with it. I know every adventurer really wants to go to the Great Glacier, and yet, I have to force someone to stay behind? This is awful. I really do want everyone to be able to go, but there's nothing we can do about this one. Weakest member will stay behind. I knew it. I should be the one to stay behind. Huh? What's wrong, Dunsparce? You can't be planning to. Ah, stop, Dunsparce. You don't. I'll stay behind. What? What? Virizion? Don't think I'm not interested in going to the Great Glacier. Sounds amazing. But I get cold really easily. You are a grass type. I don't really like walking into danger. So I'll just stay here in paradise. I'll see you later. Oh. I guess that's that. I preferred Scraggy, but I guess. Alright. My lovely Virizion staying. Just this, I was thinking, what would I do if my lovely Virizion went away and left me here? But no, I don't have to go through none of that heartbreak. Thanks, Skater. I appreciate it. And hello, how are you? Girder. What could have happened? Virision's always pretty cool. She doesn't tend to show her emotions much, but it seems like she wanted to go to the Great Glacier more than anyone else. Kiwi, Bree. I don't like this. Why did things have to end up this way? Yeah, but what can we do? Even if we change Virision's mind, we don't change the fact that someone's got to stay behind. Haha, good rhyme. Tired. It's fair. Understandable. But, oh, to be fair, who isn't now these days? Think we ought to tell Umbreon and Espeon about this? Yeah. Kiwi? You'll go talk to them, right? I think they're up on the hill, working on their research. When you're ready to talk to them, Dunsparce and I will go with you. Store some things. I never need 2 escape orbs at once. I know that. I don't think I need to eye drop seeds right now. Famous last words. Watch, there are a bunch of traps showing up. Now that I've said that. Actually, hold on. Let me see what building materials I have and how much. You can now check what kind of materials. We have 1 soil, 2 branches, 5, 5, 5, 3, 1. Okay. Can I actually build anything with girder here? No, I think I really do wish all of you could go together. Sorry, kids. I wish there was something I could do to help you. But I've got my shop, see? Prepare some land. Oh my god, I don't have enough water. I need more water. Ironic, because I have plenty of water in real life, but, you know. You know. I've got plenty of other things, but not enough water. Let's see what the salesman is. Oh, it's Dino. Are you dragon or dark? I think you're dragon. Salesman? Yeah, we know. Doesn't exist. Dragon Dojo. Dragon D. No, that's a dragon type move, so. Arrow Warren, it might work. Unfortunately, I don't think that would work. In fact, I think that would obliterate my computer. But you know, we can pretend it would work. Ah, you've all come at a great moment. We think we've just about got it. This time tomorrow, we'll all be standing in front of the Great Glacier. What? Really? Yes, really. It's something to look forward to. Tomorrow is the day we all go there. Together. Well, you see, that's actually why we're here. What? We can't all go to the Great Glacier? You say Virizion volunteered to stay behind? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I get that someone has to be the one to stay here, but it can't be Virizion. Why? You all know Virizion doesn't like making friends, right? Yeah, we knew about that. Why? There's a reason she feels that way. What reason? You see, Virizion did have a friend once. His name was Keldeo. Her friend Keldeo went off to take on the Great Glacier, and then all sign of him was lost. He went to the Great Glacier? Virizion was so worried that she kept searching for any sign of his fate, but in the end, she never found a thing. Then, after some time, she received a letter. It was from Keldeo. Apparently, this is what the letter said. The truth is that I never even intended to go to the Great Glacier. I just wanted an excuse to get away from you. Wow, holy shit! We aren't friends anymore. Just forget about me. Oh my god. So, wait, he didn't go to the Great Glacier after all? Who cares about the stupid glacier? What kind of garbage is that? I think he just wanted to get away from Virizion. Saying they weren't friends anymore. The shock that Virizion must have felt when she read that. Roasted. God, that's fucking brutal for no reason. Can't even imagine. A feeling of stunned disbelief and the desire to keep believing anyway. Those feelings become jumbled up until you don't know what to trust any longer. Virizion told us it was because of that terrible experience that she'd stopped believing in friendship. We met Virizion after all this had already happened. When she found out about our research, she told us what she told us about what happened. She asked us to take us to the Great Glacier with us. I think she still hasn't given up on Keldeo. Probably thought she could find something if she went there. And you say she volunteered not to go? I just can't believe that. Especially not now that she's become so cheerful again. Huh? Cheerful? Virizion? She was nothing like this when we first met her, I'll have you know. I would guess her time here in Post Town has changed Virizion. Joining the Star Allies, meeting all of you. I think it's helped her regain the strength to trust in another Pokemon. And despite all that, that Virizion, what does she think she's doing? At any rate, I'm planning to take her with us, whether she likes it or not. So that's why Virizion didn't want to be friends with anyone, huh? But man, that Keldeo guy pulled a real number on her. Lying about going to the Great Glacier and then abandoning her like that? Totally unforgivable. Huh? I thought you didn't like Virizion, right, Amoga? No, I don't like her. Not at all, but still. It doesn't change the fact that this Keldeo guy is seriously awful. But Virizion really wanted to go to the Great Glacier as well. But she went and insisted on staying behind like that. It's gotta be. Because of that talk we had. Oh, this happened like 10 minutes ago. Everything's so wonderful. Really, I should be cheering for you. Really? Of course. Do your best. I really will. My all. Nothing you've ever seen. Is this when Amoga spills the beans on the fact that they were listening? Only I hadn't said that. Virizion probably volunteered to stay, just so I'd get to go. But Virizion's the one who should really go. Hey everyone! I think Umbreon is right. I think Virizion should go to the Great Glacier after all. Dunsparce, you... And that's why No, wait! No, okay, just wait, please. But Moga's right. No matter who decides to stay, we aren't going to feel right about it. No one should try to deny their own feelings like Virizion's trying to do. That goes for you too, Dunsparce. I know. How about we leave the decision up to chance? You mean like draw straws or something? Yeah, we'll all draw straws to see who stays. Virizion will draw too. And whoever gets the short straws will want to stay in paradise. We're never going to feel right if somebody volunteers to stay behind, right? So wouldn't it be better if we just left it all up to luck? Then it'll be random. Random, huh? Maybe that really is the best way to handle this. And if Virizion happens to be the one who draws the short straw, then she'll be the one to stay after all. If that happens, I'll just have to talk Umbreon into accepting it. I can make the straws for everybody tonight. What do you think? To be honest, I don't really love the idea, but there doesn't seem to be any other solution, so... Alright, I'll get them ready by tomorrow. See ya. Why do you get the feeling that Amoga's gonna make, well, obviously there's gonna be a short straw. Amoga's gonna make the short one, and be the first one to pull, and pull the short one. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Well, this isn't a great solution, but I don't know what else we can do. I guess we better just do our work today and get ready for tomorrow. I need to get two... Oh!
Shit, 2 spring waters. I saw that. Go back. Whee! Ooh, another box. Oh wait, hold on. Item. Max Elixir. I hardly know her. A fucking chandelier? Nope, I'm not even gonna bother with that one. We haven't even seen a lampin yet. What the fuck? There's Litwick, fun enough. I'm the only one on the team that doesn't have quick attack. Quick attack's got so many like move levels. Oh hey, we're on the correct floor. That was fast. Oh, Archon. Okay, there we go. Now we can pick up the key. Yeah! And now we can take a drink, because there will not be story dialogue for a minute. Woo, gold rank! Time for more gold bars. Also, I like how I was drinking water when I received spring water. And it's funny because I'm pretty sure the water I'm drinking is from a spring. Hey, 48 items. We can build a new type of facility. Bear tick slide. Huh? Encourage field. Training field. Swap shop. Oodles of orbs. Ground dojo. Ice dojo. Another joy seed. A life seed. A citrus berry. A fire gift. 5 gold bars. So tomorrow's finally the day that we go to the Great Glacier, huh? I'm excited, but I'm still a little sad. Ah, the more I think about it, the more mixed up I get. Let's just turn in early. Night. Guess I should try to sleep too, but stupid rule that someone has to stay behind. Isn't there anything we can do? Everyone wants to go so badly. Even I want to go check it out, the Great Glacier. But how do my feelings compare to everyone else's? I've still got those dreams to worry about, though I haven't had any lately. But if I do have a new dream, and if I learn what I'm supposed to do, then I should really focus on that, right? And if that's what I should be doing, doesn't that mean one is qualified to go on this adventure? I think it might be me. We decided to do a random drawing tomorrow, but if I get the chance, I'll volunteer. 3. They did say that we shouldn't deny our own feelings, but I still think it's what I need to do. Gotta make sure Virizion gets to go at least. Morning. Today's finally the day we go. But first you have to decide who has to stay behind. Kinda takes the joy out of it, huh? We'll time to find out. I thought we'd already decided that I would be the one to stay. Why are we even doing this? Oh, just do it. We all want to make sure it's fair and square. Even if you volunteer to stay behind, the rest of us are still going to feel bad. So on that note, ta-da! We're going to leave it up to fate. The one who stays will be decided randomly. Everyone, pick a strip of paper. Oh, this is ridiculous. Fine. Everyone draw a piece of paper. Okay, one of these papers has a red mark at the end. That's the short straw. Whoever gets that one is staying here. Everybody ready? And this decision is final, okay? No complaining allowed, okay? Everybody check your paper. Check this paper and... It's me. My paper has a red mark. Dunsparce, no! So is Dunsparce. Well, totally random, so that's only fair. You know, it's totally random, but scripted. That's it. One who'll stay behind. No. What? Chibi, you? No, I should be the one to stay behind, like we planned. No, Virizion too. You have to go. I'll stay. If it means Virizion gets to go, just leave me behind. No, no, no. What are you all doing? The decision is final. We agreed. If we're all just going to overrule it, then why'd we draw straws in the first place? That hardly matters. I'm staying and that's I'm staying. Dunsparce. Mulger's right. The decision is final. I'm the one who should stay. And Virizion, you're the one who should go to the Great Glacier. That's the way it should be. We heard it all from Umbreon. You have to go to the Great Glacier. You can't stay behind, not when you have reasons like that. And it's just like someone said yesterday. The weakest member should stay behind. I think that's exactly right. And more than anything, the fact that we drew straws, we all had a fair chance and I still drew the short straw. So I'm okay with it. I need you all to be okay with it too. Leave paradise to me. And you all take care out there. Dunsparce. So everyone agrees, right? Dunsparce, I'm sorry, buddy. Someone has to stay behind, so there's no real choice. It's okay, Moga. I'll have Quaxar and Victini and everyone here. I won't be lonely or anything. Be careful at the Great Glacier and come back safe, okay? And bring me some good souvenirs. Yeah. So that's it. Lead the way. Right. Then I guess everyone should do whatever they need to get ready. And for now, Gabe and I will go and see how Umbreon and Espeon are doing. Let's go. They should be up on the hill. Interesting how Moga was the only one who didn't volunteer themselves. Like, everyone else at some point was like, I'll stay, and then Moga's like, not me. Very selfish of you there, buddy old pal. Oh, hey. I didn't want to be a part of this originally, after all. And we've got a box to get busted. Going to Great Glacier? The true proof of a successful adventure. It's found in a big old pile of treasure boxes. Counting on you. You've got to bring back loads. It's gotcha time, baby! Oh, max elixir. Brrr. I already have plenty of those. Phoebe, Bray, we've been waiting for you. Does that mean... That's right. We finally completed the enter cards. All that's left to do is summon the Magna Gate itself. So you finally did it. See? Then we'll head back for now and get everyone ready for the journey. Just give us the word when you want to go. And we'll be off to the Great Glacier. Got it. I guess I'll grab like a reviver seed just to be on the safe side. And then we can get going. There we go. Ready to go? Yes. Navigating the Great Glacier will probably make for a long trip. I don't think we'll be coming back to town for quite a while. You sure you're ready? Alright then. Let's get everybody up here and get this party started. Let's create an entrance to our brand new dungeon. We're gonna summon you a Magna Gate. Fucking Victini did the V-wheel pose. Okay, she's gonna repeatedly do it. That's funny. We're finally gonna see it. A perfected entrance to a dungeon. It does seem somehow amazing, I'm quite excited. Every time I see him just do my brain just goes Morshu voice. Do it. Espeon, how's it looking over there? I'm fine here. Everything is ready to go. Alright. Everybody stand back. Here we go. Ready. 2, 1, 2, 3. Kecleon, I'm sorry to Explorer teams, I can't give store credit. Come back when you have a little more Pokédollars. Awesome. So this is an entrance to a dungeon, summoned by the enter cards. So this is the Magna Gate. Yes, we did it last Umbreon. Now we'll find the build to get there. To the Great Glacier. We summoned the Magna Gate. All we need to do now is step into the light and be whisked away to the dungeon. There's going to be lots for us to record in there, so we'll go on ahead. But be careful. The Magna Gate will close after some time, so don't stand around. Got it. Time to go, Espeon. I know. I hope you'll all join us soon. Alright, we should get going too. Everyone, be careful out there. Transport. I'm looking forward to seeing what you bring back for me. When you get back, please tell me all about the Great Glacier. Huh? Why am I crying? That's strange. I was planning to see you all off with a smile, so why am I... Dunsparce. Dunsparce. There's no reason to cry, Dunsparce. What? Dunsparce, you go to the Great Glacier. What? Oh. Hey look, Amoga actually did something. And you'd better have the kind of amazing journey that you'll never forget. Have a thrilling adventure and then come back here to paradise. I want you to burn every single sight and sound in your memory. Come back as an even greater Pokemon. You guys. Please. Please look after Dunsparce for me. Amoga. No, Amoga, you can't do this. Amoga! Have the best adventure ever! And come back to me! You did a good thing, kid. You had this plan from the start, You did it for team balance? True. Cheer up, Amoga. Let's go. You can spin the V-wheel. Hey, you didn't do the thing when he said the V-wheel, that thing. Yeah, okay. Where are we? Is this the dungeon? The one they made by manipulating the ley lines with the enter cards? It's so dark. I can't really see a thing. Oh, I hear voices that way. Doesn't that sound like Umbreon? Great, but which way is that way? This way. Just follow me. It's dark, so watch your step. Ow, I tripped. So y'all made it. This doesn't look like a glacier, huh? But Amoga. Dunsparce. Still hard to believe.
that a Moga stayed behind like that. I know. To pull a move like that at the very last moment. It just wasn't fair, you know. But he probably had no choice but to do it. Where's the ice? I know, where is the ice? Let's do it like that. And that's why I see. So in the end it was a Moga who stayed behind in paradise. Of course, we had no choice but to leave someone behind, but it's still sad, isn't it? Yeah, but we have to make a Moga's decision mean something. Yes, I know. If he wants me, well, all of us, to have a good adventure from back in paradise. We have to respect that wish of his, and look forward now, not back. I suppose you're right. I'm sure Moga would be mad if he saw us all just moping around here. That's definitely true. So let's look ahead, and see what lies in front of us. We've all got to be in this together, and make this adventure a success. Umbreon, isn't that? Yeah, there's no doubt about it. That's the entrance to Telluric Path. So everything's gone just as we predicted it would. And now, what lies ahead is the real deal, everyone. We're about to enter a mystery dungeon. And what's more, since we created this one by forcefully twisting the ley lines about, there's no telling what degree of mysteriosity this dungeon might have. We don't know what might happen in there. Let's all be on our guard. Got it. The only other thing I'm worrying about now is those Pokemon who attacked you to before Umbreon. You think they might come so far as to attack us all here? He said it. They said the thing. They said mystery dungeon. Yeah, that's right. Now that you've left Post Town, they might come after you again. I wouldn't worry about that. The dungeons created by using the ender cards are quite special. Unless someone used the exact same set of ender cards to get here, there should be little chance of anyone finding us. Is that right? Then I guess we've got nothing to worry about, huh? And according to my calculations, once we make it through this dungeon, we should find ourselves beyond the crevasses and before the Great Glacier. We'll need to split into two parties. Gibby, your group will be one party, and everyone left over will make up the second party. You can always change party members at the entrance to the dungeon. So take care of the selections for us, would you? Edit party. I thought teammates were teammates left at Paradise were supposed to be getting XP. Hello? Why is Dunsparce still level 6? Oh, it says next level 0. Hold on. I see that. That may explain that. I admit, I kinda want to take Espeon. Espeon and Dunsparce, sure. Nice variety there. I mean, yeah, Umbreon and Virizion are then together, but they can probably handle it. I mean, Virizion's a legendary. Like, come on. Ahead of this party? Yes. There we go, there's Dunsparce level. Level 16! He just went from 6 to 16 in like a blink of an eye. Ooh, Pursuit. Let's see what his next new move is. Screech. Roids. But it feels like. Yawn. Ooh, that's a good one. $17. 6. Only 6 on the. Wow. Dunsparce's stats are trash. What the f. It barely went up.
Like, yeah, health went up a decent amount, but the attacking stats sure fucking didn't. Probably not a good idea to take down Sparks, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, it just attacked. Oh my god, Leaf Tornado. Leaf Tornado head challenge. Impossible. Ow. Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad I have reviver seeds. Can you fucking stop, asshole? There we go. Oh, Dunsparce leveled up again. Okay, so these Mienfur are going to be quite annoying. Got it. Oh, hey, now you want to join, huh? Sure. Any Mienfur names? Well, that is a name. Fun enough, you said that as I was eating a chicken nugget, so... I'm called it chicken because I said that. You have to nugget to go back to paradise. Okay, does not cut corners. Good to know. Stop using Mud Slap, you little shit! Oh, I have no more, I have no more reviver seeds, that's bad. Got them to call that quite bad. Oh hey, Sandale wants to join. That's 2 Pokemon that wants to join us in rapid succession. Nice. Any names? Cookie. It might be this one. I guess Cookie it is. That's one letter of what we call the fucking Wurba. I just noticed that. For context, the Woobat was called Cootie. Well, it was actually called Cooties, but, you know. Still one letter off outside of the S. Outside of the pluralization. Hey, Leaf Tornado upgraded. Uh-oh. I don't want that attack drop. No, not that attack. That defense drop. Not again. Bullied the Mienfu! It got bullied. I'm going to reverse that stat drop. Espeon, what are you doing? Espeon? Espeon? Why did they go that way? I want that question answered. Also, I really hope I didn't use my other reviver seed, because that would be bad if it did. It used both of them. Shit. We're on floor 2, by the way. That's not good. Oh my god, stop. Bad. Saved. I think I said before the cutscene. Oh, no, no, wow. This kinda sucks. I have an escape orb. I could always just use one of those. Actually, I have 2 of them, so... Honestly, I could. Yeah. Honestly, I think that may be my best play. Hold on. Well, Oh my god, 9 damage. That's not good. That's actually quite bad. Hey, Espeon, I'm gonna need you to use, like, Confusion or something, please? Use Confusion or something? I know your attack's been low. Well, your accuracy's been lowered, but still. No. Tactics what moves you can use. I can change what moves they can use, but their tactics, it's always everyone go together. Hold on. Oh yeah, there's quick saving. Yeah, their tactics are all let's go together. So the fact that twice it just kind of went and turned around for no real reason. Let's go into the next floor. Oh, hey, it's a Mienfu. What's this confusion? Yeah, that's what I did. Which is why I did eventually get around to using confusion. Because I made it. Hey, Pikachu level up. So you didn't see that? Fair. Have you finished those errands? I know you're not, but you know what I mean. I wanted to make the joke. Oh, Espeon leveled up. Neat. Ooh, new move. Is it a good one? Psybeam. Oh, that's pretty good. Actually, I would call that very good. Oh my god, we one-shot Whimsicott and it wants to join us. What a one-hit. You know, I get the feeling this one's gonna end up being... Oh no, Cotton Candy wouldn't fit. Shit. Well, I know it does fit, but it requires no space. There you go. I actually had a name for that one. Kind of. But if things get dicey, I can just escape orb. I'm not gonna bother fighting you. The info is annoying. We're on floor 4, by the way. I feel like we've been in this dungeon for like 10 minutes. Oh, I'm also a Vine Whip. That's bad. Oh, no. Front row. 10 minutes of suffering. Oh my god, there's another Mienfoo. Luckily I have orange berries even though my health's low, which is good. Always pack a lot of orange berries. Okay, now I'm gonna have a max elixir because boy do I need one. Rain Whip's all out. Leaf Tornado's almost gone. Oh, Swoobat, you're easy. I one-shot it. Man, when I said Swoobat was easy. What is Bree doing? I think Bree went to fight a Sandile. What is Dunsparce doing? What the fuck are my teammates doing? Everyone, tanky. Yeah, that would suck. Dunsparce was somehow able to take out one of the Mienfoo by itself after I gave it an Oran Berry. Oh yeah, Venipede. Oh, Venipede wants to join. Gigantic Bug wants to join us. I don't have a name for this. Just call it Venipede, goddammit. Now that I've had that thought and said it, I have to do it. Congratulations, I have Venipede. Uh-oh. I don't know why Dunsparce went down there. Dunsparce needs to stop almost dying. Hey, level up for me. I must have better play. Perhaps. Oh no, because Mienfur. If Mienfur had a fine type move. Those are braviary behind that door that I can't open. Yeah. We're just gonna go. I love how I'm a grass type and the bug poison is the one I fear the least. Pretend you do not see. Basically. Although it does have Screech, which is... I've seen it worrying. Uh-oh. Well, at least I have health orbs. Let me just use one. Oh, that didn't kill. Oh, Vein went level up. Nice. Oh my god. That's bad. I want this crocodile obliterated. Holy shit, I think it lived. Yeah, it lived the obliteration, but the heal was important, and the fact that we could just finish it off. God, Swoobat is just not a threat. I just one-shot it again. Uh-oh. On the plus side, at least Espion got the confusion off on the Mienfoo, so that's good. Made that fight a lot easier. Hey, Dunsparce leveled up. Level 18. Floor 7. Okay, floor 8. We actually end up in the room with the stairs, so that's good. Oh, full hold. That'd be very useful. Should we come across a, Oh my god, a Mienfoo picked up a Vile Seed. That's actually very vile. I want that. I don't know if I'll be able to get it, but I want it. Well, well, look who it is. It's a Mienfoo. . Killed it. We're good. It wasn't even the one with the seed, though. Okay, you're gonna use protect. I'm just gonna boost myself. Oh my god, that's a genius play, actually. Whip bat is so easy. Oh, traps. Right. I forgot they were in this game. It took so long for us to find one. That's me in for the sleep. I do not care enough. Fly with how easy it is. Basically. It's basically just free XP whenever I see a Swoobat. Uh-oh. Hey, Dunsparce, do me a solid and, get your ass out of there right now. Oh my god, is there no avoid foes? What the fuck? I hate that. Back out. There we go. I set Dunsparce to be follow me, so it will only fight if it's right next to someone. Oh my god, there's two me and Fu. That's great. Okay, that's me in range of another fucking double slap. That's cool. And it went for another double slap, but it missed. Got another one. Another Mienfu. This I hate. Okay, want to use the tech? I'll just boost myself up again. Die. Okay, that's a Vanipede using Protect, so... And again. Why are there all these Mienfu? I'm glad I kept growth. I am so glad I have growth right now. Oh, hey, a stun seed. Spell stun seed backwards. I dare you. I double dare you. My accuracy is lower. That's actually really bad. Oh, thank fuck, the stairs are over this direction. Oh my god. We made it through. Fuck that. I hate those Mienfu. And the Sandale were also quite annoying too. Mountains. Something Alabaster Icelands. Oh, hey. Is this... Are we outside? Whoa! Everything's covered in ice! A mountain! I can see it! You're right! The giant peak in front of us now must be the Great Glacier. And there are other huge mountains all around it. It's a mountain of ice, isn't it? Yes, a vast ice mountain. Yes, it's the glacier. At last. That has to be it. Right in front of us. The mysterious mountain of legend. The mysterious mountain? That's right! It's also called the Mysterious Mountain, and it's in that glacier that we'll find it. The Great Crystal. Everyone, look at this! Countless huge crevasses, and even more glaciers behind us. Umbreon, we've done it! We've made it across just as we calculated. Across the Great Crevasse. We did it, Espeon! I know, Umbreon, it was all worth it. But our journey is still just beginning. You're right. The reason this glacier is also called the Mysterious Mountain is because everyone says mysterious things happen around it. The details are all wrapped in mystery, but maybe that includes things like making objects levitate. In other words, I've got to believe that the Great Crystal can make things float. It's right here. That can make things float. It's right here in that there in the glacier. It'd be amazing, that's for sure. So, all your years of research have convinced you it must be here, huh? Hey, if only that were true. But I'm afraid not. Hey, Espeon, it's not funny. I'm sorry. Of course, we did do research and we did gather all the information we could. I'm afraid there's not a single shred of evidence to confirm Umbreon's theory. It's all just rumors and hearsay. Nothing more than fairy tales. What? Well, no one knows the truth. So of course there's no evidence. Who needs evidence and proof? Rumors and hearsay? That's good enough for me. Science differs, bucko. That's where true mystery and intrigue lie. Don't you think so? And here I was thinking you were just some stuffy researcher, Umbreon. And in fact, you're no less of a dreamer than any of us adventurers. Well, we won't be outdone. This is getting exciting. Alright. Let's go, folks. We're off. We don't know what kinds of enemies might be waiting. And we don't know what we'll find. But even so, we'll keep on going forward. Yeah. Hey, I know this theme. It's in Rescue Team DX. Well, I have 2 reviver seeds left. That's not good. Holy shit, Dunsparce's stats are actually garbage. 52 HP, 23 in both attacks, and 20 in both defenses. Yikes, dude. Fucking yikes. I see why Dunsparce calls himself the weakest. I'm taking Virizion. After the mistake that was the last dungeon, I'm taking Espeon and Virizion. Okay, hold on. Can I actually save here? Okay, I can. Great Glacier. You know, me being a grass type. Oh, god damn it! It reset my team selection. That's bad. Well, time to try and make it through with Dunsparce, I guess.
My brain just wants to whistle this one, but the whistles won't get picked up by the mic. Humming does, but whistling doesn't. Oh my god, Mienfu's in this dungeon too. And me. IRL, not in game. Die. Oh, your mask. And Pampor. Uh-oh. The mask has Nightshade, that's worrying. Oh, nice, we dealt 6-9 damage to the Pampor. Funny number. Uh-oh. Another double slapper, huh? And it's a trash bag. It's garbage. Hey, Pikachu leveled up. Is this gonna be agility? Electro Ball. How the hell does Electro Ball work in... Oh. Faster travel speed did not have the enemy to greater damage. Oh, Betsy, how the hell does Electro Ball even work in this game? Hello? There's no speed stat. I don't think, unfortunately, I don't think I would perform Thunder Shock right now. That it does not, so goodbye Electro Ball. Also, there are a couple reasons I picked Snivy for this game. One, I've never played this game, so it didn't really matter who I picked. Two, I very rarely, if ever, use grass types in Mission Dungeon games in the first place. So I wanted to use a grass type for at least one of them. And since the choice in this one was so limited, you know, probably the best opportunity given that there's no Torchic to choose. Oh great, Hail. That's fun. Hail's great. Time for constant chip damage, baby. Let's go. Fuck. Oh, we found the stairs. I found more stairs, so... Oh, Mienfoo and Cubchoo. Oh, there's the Mienfoo. That's not good. There we go, got it. Uh-oh. Espeon, no. Espeon, get back here. There we go. Oh, Pursuit leveled up, nice. And so did Espeon, apparently. Oh yeah, none of my good moves cut corners. Get one shot with your mask. Okay, good. Stairs. Oh, the Mienfu's asleep. I don't need to be boosting myself. It's probably a stupid fucking idea, but... Oh, never mind. Mienfu died quickly. Hey, Dunsparce leveled up. Learning a new move. Is there a good one? Ancient Power. You know what? Overroller? Sure. Given that Dunsparce has Serene Grace, that's not the worst thing in the world to actually do. We got trash! We got the garbage! I said I gotta call it the trash man now. He throws himself all over the ring. There we go. I still think our borders model in this game looks turbo out of place. It's so fucking weird. As I said, it just looks like a source model ported directly into the game. Like Source Engine, I mean. I am burned, and it's hailing. That's great. I need to find the stairs. Actually, wait, do I have a strawberry? I think I actually do. Holy shit, I actually have to use a strawberry. Well, I don't have to, but holy shit, I have use for a strawberry finally. I never use them. Hey, level up. Stop, it's not your mask. Bree just obliterated that Pampor. However, now she's alone. But I found the stairs, so it's fine. The hail's back, that's cool. And as soon as it arrived, it was gone from floor 9. Oh, that's a frozen door that I can't get through. Wow, Epion just slaughtered about 4 enemies that came down the hall. Actually,
I have so many max elixirs, oh my god. Oh, Hale's back. But yeah, I'm just gonna let Pikachu attack that from a distance while I set out the way of that Cubchoo's bite. Oh, the fucking thing has Snow Cloak, right. Oh, nice, we got a Warp Seed. Good. Ooh, a box! Oh my god, those Pampor die so fast. I love it. Ooh, Vile Seed. That might be helpful for a boss. Oh, there's our Chandelure. That is very bad. Unfortunately, we're also asleep, like, right next to it, so, I want that Chandelier obliterated. Thank you very much. That did 30 damage. That was a mistake. Oh, no. I made a mistake. Is that a Blast Seed? Holy shit, 377 XP. Aha, get outplayed. I just didn't damage you. Okay, I'll do it again. Outplayed, bear. Outplayed. Hey! We made it to the Great Glacier. Nice. Yes, I would like to save. You've come pretty far in. Ah, Kiwi, over there. Could that be an exit? We might be out of here. Let's go check it out. Oh, the glacier is... The glacier's so close now. It's beautiful. The ice looks as clear as glass. It's kind of mysterious, huh? The way it reflects light like that. Finally made it this far. We're almost there, at last, but
It looks like the worst is still ahead of us. What? You're right. There are huge crevasses here too. They just go on and on. It doesn't look like we're gonna find any easy route around them. And just when we were getting close. I don't think any of us could make it across these crevasses by jumping. What do we do now? Huh? Is that... There's a round mark here on the ground, though it's faint. It's like the ice was gouged out here. Hang on, wait a second. This is the shape, the size. It's also... I know I've seen this somewhere. But where? Oh, that's it. But how could it be? Let's say it's when they used the map. Yeah, let's say it's when they used this in the town. So how's it looking over there? I'm fine here. Everything's ready to go. Why am I saying this? Back. That's right. After they summoned the Magna Gate, a whirlpool of light that burst out from the ground. It left a mark just like this one. Could this really be... Huh? Phoebe? What is it? What? A Magna Gate's remains? Where? It's true, alright. I've no doubt a Magna Gate was summoned right here on the spot. The indentation's faint. Considering the appearance of the ice, it would seem this mark is, quite old. It's a wonder you even spotted it. Espion? This mark. Anything come to mind when you look at it? Yes. Whoever it was used the standard set of entry cards. And the way they wielded the ley lines was not all that complicated. But if my estimates are correct, then their goal just has to be... It really is quite remarkable. Should we try it? You know which cards to use here, don't you? Yes, let's hope for success. Everyone, please step back for a moment. One, two, three. Oh? The light. It leads straight to the glacier. There's no doubt about it. The remains of that Magna Gate. This path was used to lead straight from here to the Great Glacier. What? But that means someone summoned the Magna Gate here, and then made their way to the glacier. Would that mean someone came here before? That is true. That could work. Can't say for sure. Maybe some Pokemon living around here use something like entry cards and use this as a path to get around the crevasse or something. I don't know the answer, but perhaps this mystery will be cleared up if we also go to the glacier. Doesn't this light disappear after a certain amount of time? That's right. Let's hurry. Here we go, everyone. On to the glacier. Up. Save again. Oh god, not again. Thank goodness. Looks like everyone here made it in. If we keep heading in from here, we should end up at the glacier. Be on your guard, folks. Kiwi, you can decide who's gonna go, right? We're counting on you. I have so many max elixirs, oh my god. Let me save. And then let me, as I said, since I didn't want to take Dunsparce into the last dungeon, we will not take it into this dungeon as well. We'll take Virizion instead, because, yeah, I think I can rely on Virizion more. Glacial Underpass. Oh, right, yeah, Virizion leveled up. Right, right. Forgot about that. I was like, wait, who leveled up? Ah, Trubbish is still in here. Not that I feel like Trubbish is all that worrying. It's still... Oh, it's a Zorua! Huh. Didn't expect to see a Zorua here. Neat. A Zorua that lives in an icy area? This isn't Hisuian, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Special defense drops not very good. What box? Uh-oh. I'm in a bad spot right now.
Well, luckily I have a stun seed. Let me just get to a Wonder Tail before I deal with them. Espeon, please tell me that was one that tried to sneak up behind you. I think it was. I've trapped like 3 enemies in that one room. Get fucked. They're gonna be stuck there forever.
Oh, bears. Hey, Espeon leveled up. Oh, Pampor. Thanks for the EXP. Hey, it wants to join. Any names for this Pampor? Because I don't have one. Toast? Well, I guess toast it is.
So does that mean if I get the other two, I have to name one Cinnamon and the other one Crunch? Oh yeah, Piloswine. Why does Piloswine also just look like a source model ripped straight out of the engine? What the fuck? There's like no shading on the main body like at all. It's just like flat and it's weird. Same thing with Garbodor. I want to fight it for the XP, but like, that's just so weird to me. Uh-oh. That was probably a mistake. That was 102 damage it did to me. Ow. Thank fuck I had a reviver seed. I didn't want to die to my own ineptitude there. At least I saved before I entered the dungeon, but like, ow. Note self, don't challenge Piloswine. Toast. I needed a name for a Pampor, and that's what Ninja suggested. Hey, I leveled up. Level 19. Mega Drain? Leech Seed. That could be useful, but I don't know. It's useful if I need health, but then it takes a bit of time to actually give me that health, and I don't think it's a lot of health it gives me back either. I'd rather learn something Giga Drain, which does damage and gives me health back. Oh hey, speaking of Pampor, there it goes. Oh, we found a gold bar. Didn't mean to use growth. There we go. Meant to use Leaf Tornado. Honestly, I should probably re-enable moves on Espeon, so it's not using shitty moves against what's it called? Zorua. Rezion, where are you going? Yeah, you stay here. Well, you stay with us. Ooh, that's a lot of damage I just took from that. Oh crap, another Zorua, that's not good. Actually, hold on, I have berries. I have a bunch of orange berries for this. I'm gonna take one. Holy shit, I'm very glad I did that! I've made a mistake. Uh oh. Wait, can I use an item? Okay, so use items when I'm taunted, just not stats moves. Okay. Okay, I need to find the stairs or a wonder tile, like now. Oh wait, there's one tile back in the room I started in. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, didn't mean to use pursuit, but that works. The annoying thing is, it's impossible to tell when something is, well, potentially something is Zoro or not. It only depends on the damage it takes from a move. Like, if it takes resisted damage from my pursuit or not resisted damage from a grass type move, it tends to turn into Trubbish a lot. You stop that. Oh, I got a pure seed. Ooh. I mean, I'll use growth, but I'm going to be doing that so I can get my defense back to normal. Oh, that's a Pilot Wayne again. Do I have to fight this one? Since I'm trapped in the corner, I swear to God. Normally, I probably wouldn't use a save state under normal circumstances, but like, I may be trapped in this corner. Okay. It's not going to wake up unless I attack it. Good. That's good. Because that would have sucked if I was trapped in that corner. And had to fight it because I used my only reviver seed. Fighting another one, funnily enough. Oh, you're a Pampor. You're easy EXP. Thank you. You're Rezorua. Defending someone that transformed into a not Pampor. Okay, that's definitely a Trubbish. Ooh, it's super low on my special defense, so that's not good. Where are the stairs? Okay, stairs, good. Away we go. Ah, we made it through. Whew. Zoro, we're getting worrying there. Save our progress. I think we've come pretty far in, but... Hey, everybody! There's a light coming from over there. Looks like it could be an exit. Let's go. What is this? Get the camera! What's with this place? At first I thought we'd made it outside, but when you look carefully, this doesn't seem to be... It can't be. It's surprising, isn't it? That is definitely sunlight, and yet we still appear to be within the structure. It seems this whole chamber is covered in a layer of ice. So, right now we are actually inside the glacier. And inside it? Yes. It looks as though the glacier is hollow inside. Look up. It's sparkling. It's a ceiling of ice. The light from outside is being reflected by the ice. This whole place is covered in it. I suppose it's like a giant dome of ice. Oh shit, it's the Simpsons movie too! And that thing in the middle? What could it possibly be? Are those pillars of ice? It's like a whole bunch of ice pillars were stuck on top of one another in one big... It's almost like a big palace of ice. Palace of ice. Dance may not be too far off the mark there. And they're inside that palace. Could it be the legendary Great Crystal that I've been searching for? I have to thank you all. It's all because of you that we've made it this far. I'm so grateful for that. Goodness, Umbreon. Are you going soft on us? Besides, it's still far too early for any celebration or thanks. That's right. The real adventure is about to begin, isn't it? There could still be tons of treasure to be found. Let's get moving already. You're right about that, but I'm grateful anyway. Thanks everyone. Our adventure is finally reaching its peak. It's not back down now. I have one singular reviver seed. That's bad. Allow me to save. Oh, that's where I came from. Whoops. Get into the dungeon. Yeah, I like this party. Glacier Palace. Poniard. Zorua. Oh, Tortuga! That's free XP. It's free real estate, baby! It's free real estate. Oh, Palpitoad is also free real estate. If I hit it, but it's still free real estate. Hey! Pikachu hit level 20. Up Tortuga. Speaking of free XP. Oh my god, Leaf Tornado destroys its ass. Oh great, none of my moves are particularly good against it. But yeah, I mean this Poniard. Oh hey, it wants to join. Any names for a Poniard? I know we just had toast, and my brain is thinking, Poniard has the blades on his hands. It could use it for butter spreading, so call it butter. Butter? Oh yeah, could totally call it butter. There we go. Okay, so Tortuga either have solid rock or sturdy. Okay, so they're either annoying or annoying. Got it. Oh yeah, fuck. This is the game with the... This is the gem where they change sturdy to be... They change sturdy from worthless to annoying. Oh great, when does Tortuga have a reviver seed? Is it able to use it is the important question. Now I gotta go hunt for it. Because I want a reviver seed. Uh-oh. Fear car bad.
Uh-oh. Dr. Tuka had a rollout. I was almost worrying.
You got a slumber orb. Where's the one with the reviver seed? I want that turtle obliterated. Or if it's a Zoro, I want that fox obliterated. Hey, Espeon leveled up.
Well, that's not it. That's a poniard. That was it. There's a reviver seed. Nice.
Hey, level up.
I'd love it if the game gave me like Mega Drain or Giga Drain. Something so that I had like a health regaining move and like a stab. Hey, Virizion leveled up. Oh, Virizion can finally learn a move.
Helping Hand, actually. I think I prefer Helping Hand over Takedown, if I'm being entirely honest.
Takedown has high damage, don't get me wrong, but it also does recoil. I don't like recoil. Plus, Helping Hand is effectively me using growth, but for the whole team. So, like... And what's annoying in the previous games, well, allies use it, the AI in this game is smarter than the ones in previous games. Oh, I should say the friendly AI. Oh my god, that Zoro got destroyed by that double kick. That Tortuga was holding a cherry berry and it still got paralyzed. Oof. Oh, this game had overall Pokemon before Sword and Shield, and let's go. I feel like a good place to end stream for today would be when I return to the town, because I've been going for over 8 hours.
My defense! Ooh, an all power up orb. Honestly, I may as well eat that plain seed. That's a pure seed, not a plain seed. I almost made a big mistake there. That sure would have been awkward. Honestly, may as well use this health orb just while we have it. While we have it on the ground here. You know what? Obliterate this stupid Palpitoad. See ya! We just sent his ass to the Shadow Realm with that one. Uh-oh. You okay, Dunsparce? Yeah, I'm fine. Seems a little hard to breathe in here, but... You know, I've been thinking the same thing. Maybe it's because we come up so high. I wonder about that. I don't really believe we come so far up as that. Hey everyone, come take a look at this. Oh hey, floating crystals. They're floating! The chunks of ice are just floating in the air. That's not all. There are other things floating here and there. So then it's true. Looks that way. We can't just chalk it up to a baseless rumor anymore. The legendary Great Crystal. There has only been a story up until now. But now that we've come here, it's finally starting to feel like it could be real. Huh? Did anyone else see something flash? Oh, it's reflecting the light back. What is this thing? There are more of them over this way too. They're so clear and beautiful. Aren't these frisms? What the fuck are frisms? That's right. They're an incredibly rare kind of treasure. Did you say treasure? That's right. But what a shock. I've never seen this many of them in one place before. Well, this discovery alone has surely made the trip worth it. Isn't this great? We're surrounded by all this treasure. And they aren't all just valued for their beauty, you know. Wait, can I borrow you for a moment? You see that large opening on one end of the prism? Would you try saying something into that opening? Into the hole? Sure. You're speaking to the prism. We are the Star Allies. Oh, echoed. Whoa, the prism kinda echoed? Oh, and now the clear part turned cloudy white. What is that? That white part? It's Bree's voice.
frozen in crystal. Oh, wow. That's interesting. My voice. That's right. Now, why don't you try warming up the prism? Oh, it's gonna let out, isn't it? Warming it up. But how? You could try touching it, or even just blowing your breath on it. The way crystal should melt. Go on, try it. Okay. Warm the prism. The frozen part of the prism began to produce sounds. Oh yeah, it just repeats it. Interesting. It's Bruce's voice. Wow. So that's like a voice recorder. Is that really my voice? Sounds kind of strange. But these things are really cool. How about it? Now, do you understand why prisms are such a special treasure? Yeah, I love these things. Let's take a bunch of them home. We can give some to Moga for staying behind. Yeah, good idea. He's gonna love this. Of course, it would be too greedy for us to take them all. We should definitely take some. Oh then, let's each collect one. Huh. It's Prism. What's up, Frisian? I have an idea. That one seems like it may have been left behind by Kelly or something. It's Prism. It's already white. It's true. That must mean it has a recording already. Oh, it just picked up the sound of the ice creaking or something. But you may as well check it out, right? Can I do it this time? You, I guessed. Go ahead, Dunsparce. Thanks. Dunsparce wanted Prism. Prism part may begin to produce sounds. I'll leave this Prism behind me. This is a Pokemon's voice. This will be the record of my adventure. I've decided to leave this Prism here as a record, proving that I reached this Glacier Palace. And I leave this Prism and my voice for you. So let's see. I'm really glad that I've come this far, seeing solid objects floating in the air, standing inside a hollow glacier, and this fantastic palace of ice. It's been like a dream. Everything seems to sparkle here, and every last thing's amazing. This means someone made it here before us, doesn't it? Huh? Virizion? What's the matter? Virizion, are you actually crying? What? Virizzion's crying? Cool, collect Virizion. Umbreon. I know this voice. It's Keldeo. Told you. What, Keldeo? You mean that one? The one who sent that letter saying you weren't friends anymore? But didn't his letter say he never went to the Great Glacier? So then why is this recording here? I don't know. Let's listen to the rest of the message, shall we? I say that all that, but this adventure has definitely been one big trial after another. But the fact is that I could overcome all those obstacles to come here today. And this adventure of mine isn't over yet. I fully intend to keep traveling this path, keep delving further into the unknown. If you're playing back this recording and listening to my voice now, you must be another adventurer who has overcome the challenges to reach this spot. And if you are, then you must also be feeling it. The same thrill of exploring what lies beyond, in uncharted territory. What I'm about to see, and what you will soon discover, they may be the same thing, or they may be completely different. But regardless of what it is waiting for us up ahead, the heart-pounding thrill that wells up inside of us, that will never change. So I'm off. I wish the best to you, fellow adventurer who might be listening to this message. It seems to be the end of it. I'm sure of it. That voice was Keldeo's. The Keldeo that I knew. The bright and friendly Keldeo. The way he used to be. So Keldeo actually made it to the Great Glacier. But I don't get it. What was the meaning of that letter he sent you? Truth is that I never even intended to go to the Great Glacier. Just wanted an excuse to get away from you. We aren't friends anymore. Just forget about me. Isn't that what he said in his letter? But if Keldeo really did come to the Great Glacier, could that letter have been a fake? No. The hoof ring in that letter? It was definitely Keldeo's. I think that letter was real. The Keldeo who speaks in this prism and the Keldeo who sent you that letter. No matter how I look at it, they seem like two totally different Pokemon. But if both of them are the real Keldeo, then it must have been after recording this prism that Keldeo changed. That's it. He changed after seeing whatever lies ahead. If something did happen to Keldeo, then the truth might be straight ahead of us. If we continue on our path, we may just discover the truth. Will you be alright, Virizion? Yes, thank you, Espeon. I'll be fine. I'm sorry for making you all worry. Let's go ahead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Tortuga got the omnibus. That's bad. Oh, Tortuga got the dead boost. Got him. Oh, Pikachu's learning to move. Double team? Ah, I don't like double team. I feel like double team is cheap. Nobody enjoys double teaming. They do it because they have to in certain situations. Oh, Zoro wants to join. You know, I think I have a fun name for Zoro. There we go. I think that's a good name for Zoro. Coco. I need to find a Wonder Tail ASAP. Okay, good. There's two in this room. Thank you. Why did Virizion go that direction? What the fuck? Virizion must have known we were gonna find the stairs, but like, huh? Aha, you fool. Oh hey, Tortuga wants to join. Anybody got a name for a turtle? Cause I don't. I would say there's, you know, TMNT names, but like... And I think Turtle Suit may be a bit too dark. Okay, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have a name for a turtle, so... Nope. I'm not making the same mistake twice. Petrifier up, I want that. Oh, the stairs are here.
Yeah, and then let's deposit our money.
Okay, so I can save here. Got it. $21. There we go. Up the stairs we go. Wow, there was my growth boost. That was a mistake. Ooh, sparkly tile. Ooh, more gold. Let's see, that Tortuga is getting wiped out. Violent. I want that seed. Oh, someone got obliterated, and it was an enemy. God, that future state does, like, the power on that thing is insane. Like, I know it's like a 2-turn attack, but like the power and accuracy are insane. I think it might be worth it. Three turtles! Uh-oh. Turtle squad. Okay, this one's the bigger threat because he got the Omni boost. And now it's dead. Oh no, I cringed. And then Brazilian's off doing her thing, kicking ass, taking names, all that shit. There we go. Something's literally kicking ass. Huh? Everything suddenly got dark. Everybody alright? Yeah, we're fine. I'm alright too, but... Uh-oh. What was that? Sounds like something being dragged along. Everyone, watch out! Oh, fuck! It's huge! What is it? What is this thing? That noise must have come from this thing's feet dragging along the ice. They've got us surrounded. Here they come. Oh, great. Yeah, just plant me in front of a fucking ice type. Great idea. Oh, this is gonna have to go through the animation for fucking everyone. Oh boy. Oh god, magnitude. Suddenly, I think Golurk is the biggest threat. Oh, Umbreon's fucking dead. That's bad. Well, at least there's no one on my team, so... it's fine. Well, okay, one of the Cryogonal are dead, that's good. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Dunsparce got the Omni Boost! Go, Dunsparce, go! Okay, Golurk's dead, that's good. Oh, Dunsparce is down. Hey, we did it. Phew, looks like we managed to scare them off. Was that wind? Wind? In here? This dome is completely covered in ice. I mean, we're basically indoors, right? So how can there be wind? Well, even if it is a dome, look at the size of it. Maybe it's natural there's some air movement here. I felt it too, that wind. Just a faint breeze, but... and me. I felt like it was blowing towards the path ahead. Then I'd say that path leads to the peak. If we keep climbing up this path, maybe we'll find something. Let's check it out. uh. Oh, Dunsparce, you okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Sorry for holding everyone up. Please, aren't we there yet? That's odd. Why is everyone suddenly out of breath? Virizion! Everyone! Why is it so hard to get in the air? Why? I don't know. Kiwi, you're okay? That's great, but no one else can seem to move. You've got to be kidding me. We finally made it this far, only to... But it's too... I just can't. Oh god. Oh fuck, what should I do? Now it's suddenly gone dark? Ah! Oh fuck! He's huge! Well, this is bad. Oh no, when everyone is... Fine, take him on alone if I have to. You know? That's bad. God, super snipey. I don't think we had a chance. Oh, never mind. Wait, where? 3. Everyone is... Isn't this where we were fighting before? Could he have saved everyone? You. Who are you? I'm the one called Kurum. I'm he who is the master of this place. Kurum? The Kurum? Known since the ancient past? That Kurum? The path you seek is one that none may tread. You cannot approach that forbidden place. Forbidden? A great power fills that place. A power even I cannot approach. I have foreseen your coming. The moment you entered that place, you would have become unable to return. But wait, you said you'd foreseen us? You mean you knew we were coming here even before we did? That is correct. I know the coming of all things. What happens in every land. What fate awaits the world. All of this is known to me. And here in this glacier palace, I have watched over that future, since days long gone and forgotten. This Pokemon, this Kyurem, can see the future, and the fate of the entire world. Hey, this Espeon can as well, it knows future sight. The path ahead is closed to you. There is no further adventure for you here. Turn back. Alright. We weren't prepared. I never thought we'd be wiped out so easily. I give my word. I won't try to go any farther. But in return, would you tell me one thing? The Great Crystal. Does it truly lie ahead? It does. It is the power you call the Great Crystal that makes the objects in this glacier palace float. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. Please let me ask one more thing. I think Pokemon called Keldeo may have come here. He did not. What? He never got here? You're the first Pokemon to have come from the outside and made it this far. Enough. Oh. Probably a way home. You've done well to overcome so many trials and come so far. Your effort is worthy of praise. Before you lies your reward. Take what you find within and go. But if Keldeo never made it this far, what could have happened to him? Whatever it was, must have happened somewhere between here and the spot where we found that Prism. I was so sure Keldeo made it here. I mean, he was strong enough to get through the Great Glacier all by himself. So, what could have happened? That's enough! Virizion. I know it's odd that Keldeo never came this far, but speculating about it isn't going to give us any answers. And the message we heard from that Prism that Keldeo left, it still doesn't change the letter he sent me. Virizion. No, Espeon, it's not what you're thinking. I'm not just giving up, you don't need to worry. But along the way here today, I realized something. The voice from that Prism, the voice was undoubtedly Keldeo's. The Keldeo who wrote that letter may have been cruel, but Keldeo who spoke those words hadn't changed at all. When I realized that, I finally noticed. Ever since I got that letter, ever since I read those words, I stopped believing that there was any such thing as a real friend. Well, the one who first planted that doubt in my heart, it wasn't Keldeo, it wasn't anyone else. The one responsible for that doubt in my heart was me. I'm the one who lost hope after seeing that letter. I'm the one who decided to give up after reading it. And I'm the one who made myself into the bitter Virizion you first met. There's still a lot of questions that I don't have answers to. Maybe I'll find the truth somewhere else one day. But that's why I've decided. And I'm going to try believing again. You know? Virizion. Virizion! I've been so miserable to everyone for so long, but meeting you all and being able to come here together, it helped me remember how it feels to trust other Pokemon. That is all thanks to you here. I'm so grateful to you all. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's wonderful, Virizion. Yeah, we're glad to have you on the team. Virizion's breakthrough alone is enough to call this adventure a great success, I'd say. I agree. Plus, we made it through the Great Glacier, and we learned some fascinating things about its insides. I got to see a castle made out of ice. I guess they called it the Glacier Palace, huh? And I got to confirm that the Great Crystal really does exist. But I would really like to see it for myself. The Frisms were definitely the big success for me. My Frism's going to be my greatest treasure from now on. And we're going to give one to Moga too. Of course! You'll love it. Now all that's left is the chest. Find out what's in that treasure box and head home, huh? Yup! And we should do it fast. We don't want to make Kieran mad at us. Maybe? Why don't you open the treasure box? Go on. Open the treasure box. Wow! Treasure box contained a life seed, an iron, and silver spikes, and a key, and a gold scope. Wow, 5,000 bucks? Holy shit. Woohoo! What a haul! Not bad. Now it's time to head home. Yeah! Everyone, this is it. Our adventure to the Great Glacier is officially over. Now we'll take our treasures, and we'll take our memories, and go home to paradise. Our first big adventure is a great success! Yeah! We did it! And that was how the curtain closed on our adventure to the Great Glacier. We all returned to paradise, and waiting for us there were all the Pokemon of Post Town, and our dear friends from paradise. Everyone was eager to hear our stories of what we had seen at the Great Glacier. And so at night, everyone from the town packed into the inn's restaurant and stayed until morning, full of cheer and excitement, whiling away the night with tales of travel and treasures. Great adventure today. And so, the next morning, well, more like afternoon. Morning, Kiwi. Last night was a blast, but tired. If we stayed up too late partying. But we can't just lie around all day, right? Let's give it our all again today. I did say that when we return to Treasure Town, I'd probably call the stream here. And yeah, I plan to stick by that. I just wanted to get into the game, well, get here and then we can return to the main menu. Oh, nice, look. Oh, wait. Is there only supposed to be 6? That's kind of whack if there's only supposed to be 6. Oh, nice, we got Dark Wave. But yeah, let's see, let me double save. And then we can, we're gonna be calling it here. Okay. There we go. So, yeah. Well, let me pause. There we go. Pause. And so, yeah. That is gonna be it for the true birthday stream, as I'm calling it, since it was, you know, on the birthday. We still have 2 more birthday streams. Obviously, it's not actually birthday, but the birthday alert's still going to be on, so that's why I call it the birthday streams in quotation marks. But yeah, that is going to be it for this recording, so goodbye, YouTube.